tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strength.
Good morning, gamers. What's up, dudes? It's time to game. We got some Lava Fissure slam build planned for today. Gonna be pretty nice. Let's see. Let me get this guy going.
Hello! What a great
New
day.
character. Let's make a big chunkus.
Ah, Dactyl.
Let's do this bozo. Yo, check out that haircut.
Hello!
Slam
What a
boy.
great day.
Slammy boy. Hello, gamers. Hello, Madral. Hello, Murray. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Christos. Hello, Earls. Can you have ice skills and fire skill on the quick slot bar? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Why horn only broken for me? I might have accidentally put it on. Hold on. Let me fix horn.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
I'll do it again. I got it. I fixed it. All right. It was just on. I had the cooldown set wrong. Yeah. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Thanks for the follow, guys. Corshi and Alicia. Hello. Okay, let's get this boy going. Time to game. Was that a goat? Who did that? Who did that? Hello, Cyberstein. Hello, Drag.
Sing muses of faith.
Time to slam. You know, you know what? This is the good thing about slam build. We're gonna build Lava Fissure two-handed slam build. The good thing about this is we can get it online immediately. No need to respec at level 6. Incredible.
How brave Aristano prepared him for the
Yo, what's up, swag? Talon marks.
A griffin.
A griffin.
The time has come for you to prove yourself.
Poop yourself.
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hold on, there's a box over here, though. Didn't you know? Box. Oh, we got a sword. Add Griffin command. Yeah, we got a lot of commands to add, actually. There's a command from, there's like a sound effect from Pan I want to use for sure.
Long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
She has one more thing to teach me. How to tie my shoes. Yo, double axe. Done. Oops. Done.
Hello!
Boom.
What a great day!
Boom. 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 Oh, man. It's so good. Hello, Bezkos. Who isn't gay? Not me. I'm gay for Titan Quest. What? Damn, Aristano tanked for me. Holy. Thanks, teacher.
What?
Will I play Battlefield 6? Yeah, there's an open beta soon. I'll play the open beta. Probably the full game too. We'll see though for sure, because like it's kind of hype right now. But I don't really know much about it actually. I saw the trailer once, and I was like, oh yeah, this looks like Battlefield 3, which is a good thing. Wait, is this sledge two-hander? 16 to 18? Same. This is minus... this is stun versus RR. We'll keep the axe for now. Nice axe. Only 30 gigabytes. Yeah, I got a fat internet cord that plugs into my computer.
But if you are victorious, people will
So I don't really that doesn't really bother me, but the people with that, like, you know, bad internet, like that's awesome to be able to customize what you're gonna install. I think Call of Duty, one of the latest Call of Duties is like that too. Like the total install size is huge, but Dude, at least they're letting you pick what you want to install. I think that's really awesome.
Here we are.
Open the door. Hello, Sneaky. I didn't see you there. What's up, Vulcan? Is it as big as Tiki 1? Oh, you mean this game? No, well, not yet. It's only early access, and the first chapter is only available. So I'm playing the tutorial right now. And then after we kill the Griffin, you start chapter 1, and that's the only chapter that's available. But it will have, I'm pretty sure it's going to have 6 chapters. And original Tiki only had 3, so, you know, green arrow mean damage go up. It's about to be huge, boys. But then the next content update, the next massive content update for this game is targeted for like October, and they're gonna do probably a couple small patches before then. You know, this is all like to be determined, but they'll have a roadmap published soon, I think. So, just exciting times for Tiki 2, honestly. Get out of here, bats. Batties. Ah, spooky cave. How do you set up your movement? Options, controls. My settings, you don't have to play this way. Context sensitive, left mouse button, and then ability, interact, or move. This is important. And then furthermore, when you scroll down, ability 9 and 10 is left and right. You have to rebind this. It doesn't have to be 9 and 10, but you can put it whatever you want. 9 and 10 is the furthest to the right. And then ability slot 8 is where I put dash. You don't have to do that either, but that's Tiki 1 brain for me. So yeah, 8, 9, and 10, rebind those. And then the important bit is left mouse button needs to be ability, interact, or move. What that means is when you use left mouse button, you'll use the ability or you'll move. And what the ability means is if you put an ability on your left mouse button, it'll use the ability, and when it's not attacking, it will move. That's what that means, and that's the important bit.
Only those. Yep.
Sick. Hey, thanks for the subbies on YouTube. Thank you. I see you, Madral. 45 billion stream streak. What's up, dude? Would you be open to playing other ARPGs? Because I have a recommendation for you if you're interested. Yeah, I mean, I don't stream a ton of other games, but I love loot-based, especially ARPGs.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Yeah, cheers, dude. No problem. Okay, so we go Earth. We go Earth, and let me show you this. We're gonna go two-handed slam build today. I want to play with hammer. Right now, I have two-handed axe. I want to play with hammer though. Just for the fantasy. Accept, yes, and then we go fissure. We just slam it all into fissure, boys. There's a node that allows it to scale off of slam attack here. This one scales off of weapon damage. You can see it's at 163% scaling, which right now means because we have a two-handed hammer, it's slightly higher than the default ability, right? So I think we'll do enhance the damage. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So now we go here, and we have no good early passives, unfortunately. And this is it. It's no longer a spell. You guys can see it's no longer a spell. It's a melee attack. So this grand magic won't help us other than the flat energy. So we're gonna take Arcane Abundance first. And then we'll probably spec out it because we want tier 2 stuff. Done. Time to slam. You guys ready to slam? Yeah, Earth. Yeah. Yeah. Scorch the earth. Stand in fire, DPS higher. Do you know if at level 40, you still use +5, or you might get items that are... So no. The only items I've ever seen with level requirement has been jewelry. There are items that are item level 45, but they don't require you to be level 45. So short answer is probably no.
Oh, how terrible! Thank you.
Yeah, probably the answer is no. Oh wait, we have two-handed hammer. Good. 22 points of damage. Let's see, 36, 39. Done. 47, 52. Pog. It's big. Big number better. Big. Big. Give me that green arrow, baby.
You useless meatsack! Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it.
It's top 2 strongest build. Yeah. Well, it may struggle a little bit with bosses, but I don't think we'll have any real issues, honestly. It'll be a gearing thing, you know. Slam build's gonna be awesome. What do we get on ring? Fire Res Ailment Power, nice. There's a studio called Red Dev, and they made Amazing Dark ARPG called Anima, and at the moment they're making a new ARPG called Onairo. Interesting. But I'll blame you if it gets something super good with level 43 requirement. Please no hate. You're the one. Yo, listen. Hey, listen. I'm going to find you, and I'm going to tickle you. It's a Titan Quest tickle, though. Nope. Yeah, you let me know if you find something, though, actually, because I'm curious. I'm pretty, like I said, though, I'm pretty sure you won't have any issues. Do we know what other masteries we have planned? Not really. I think a very early interview, this was a long time ago, like something like last summer. They did a interview and they talked about focusing on core masteries from the previous game. So you can assume that to mean, you know, defense is coming, nature is coming, earth, hunting is coming, but they haven't really talked about it publicly, so we just don't know. Carnage. It's a one-hander rip. Slam.
Here,
Slam.
put me on the shrine. Go on.
Oh yeah, and this is always, by the way, this is always it is always an overwhelm skill, no matter how you play it. Right? Now, currently, it is a exhaust spell, right? This slam attack. Oh no, actually, it's always an exhaust. Okay, so you just can't slam it, but we're gonna slam it. It costs 100 energy, and during exhaust, 75% less energy regen. So you can't like perma slam it, which is why it's kind of good to have slow attack speed or casting speed. You know, so you just, or like a large energy pool. Oh, also one other thing I wanted to talk about is even though it scales off of your base weapon with this node slam attack, it is still strike damage. It's dealt as strike damage. So it doesn't matter what it's like a built-in converter. It doesn't matter what's on here.
Your job is done.
The slam is actually strike damage. So, and then the fissures. When you add the fissures, it has its own damage type as well. So, which is fine. Things to know. Sick. Okay, so more fissure. We can get where is duration? I want additional fissures. We'll do 1 point in additional fissures, so that'll just be a capacity slot thing. And then I didn't pick my node. We'll just go 30 flat energy. What's up, Maxim? Hopefully we get defense. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be amazing. I mean, dude, any of the masteries that we get, I just want more, you know what I mean? I'm not unhappy with what we have, obviously. I'm really enjoying this. But whatever we get next, hell, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. What do we got here? Do I want to wear any of this? Strike, armor, dodge recovery. Nah, fam. 10 might here for 83 resilience. Versus vigor. Yeah, let's go might. Might'll scale our slam damage. Okay. And a hat. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. Now we just need a giga two-hander. Like, we need the most giga two-hander ever. Yo, I'm stuck. I wanted to line up a huge shot here. They wouldn't let me pass. Oh, it's so good.
I'm stuck!
Can't wait for more. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's gonna be big. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Why go lava fissure? So you can put down fire and kite. That's why. Storm Nimbus allows you to transmute damage to lightning, but a lightning arrow build has some of the best single target I've ever tried. Yeah, we played Tempest for quite a while yesterday. I haven't played lightning bolt with a bow, but we played it with weapon scaling, and as long as you have a decent weapon, I think weapon scaling lightning bolt is top tier. I mean, you can also cast it, of course. Absolutely, you can also cast it, but
I hope TQ2 gets out of early access before I'm subbed for 1 whole year. Only a few months time left.
Dude, 54 billion months? Holy billions, dude. Hello, my friend. Hope you're enjoying TQ2. Thank you for the subby. Hello. Time to slam.
Didn't your mothers teach you any manners?
Didn't your mothers teach you any manners? No. My mother is the line of epic heroes. Sick. Tiki 2s are already in my top 10 Titan Quest games of all time. Yeah, same. Same. I also struggle with numbers, so.
This is the... Well,
Well,
not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists.
dead. Yeah, that's pretty decent for this bozo spiked mace.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest too.
Griffin, come.
Let's see. Can we get something huge? Of course not. 22 to 24. It's slightly higher tier. Can we give up the fantasy for 2 more points of damage? No. Keep the fantasy. Keep the fantasy. Fire res, skip. Five out of 4 people can't math. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that before. Not even once, yeah. When people say I'm a paid actor because I don't say this game is a piece of shit. Well, it's not. I mean, you know, there's always going to be a core audience that you must like the original and only of the original. You know. But this game's fun. This game's fun. Hello, friend. How are you, dude? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, how much do you get paid? Yeah.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Rindu, hey, thanks, dude.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Hello, Dragon Dice, hello, gamer. Got around 34 hours so far. Yeah. Yeah, I look. There's like only 1 chapter available, only 4 masters available, visitors. Obviously. But I mean, dude, I'm having so much fun. There's so much that you can explore and do if you're ready to dig into it. Right? I am ready to dig into it. It's a blast, man. You have 2 level 40 characters? Nice, yeah. Very nice. Hey guys, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's a blast. When did this happen? Okay, now we can get, by the way, we can get additional fissures. Hey, what do we require? Oh. It was like not letting me put a point into it. More cost, more dam. Look at our dam now, boys. 98 to 109. Sick. Big dam. All the people going main campaign, doing it in 4 hours and saying the game has no makes you rage. It doesn't bother me because I'm just like, I don't care. You know, the people that grind through the campaign and are done, you know, there's so much they're missing out on, and that doesn't make me mad because I can play the things that they're missing out on, you know. But I hear you, because it's like, just like the thing that I like, you know what I mean? Why don't you like the thing I like? Please tell me I'm good enough. Like, for sure, I get it. I think we just go enhanced damage after this. Do we have 3? No, we could do, hold on, I lied. We can go 1 more fissure. Here? Wait, how do we get another fissure? I guess we go I guess we need one more in additional fissures. All right, we'll just do damage for now. Big damage. Okay. What's this life helm? 89 fitness. Yeah. Yeah. Sick. So yeah, 2 shields. Took your time, 14 hours. I respect. Listen to all the dialogue, read all the little green notes. Pixel peep some of the nice ladies. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a good time. It's honestly a good time. Send help, I need blue. Dead. Yeah, this fire looks awesome. I need move boots now. The only thing every ARPG gamer needs is movement speed boots. I wanna test Fire Cyclone today. Seems like it's gonna be broken as F. Fire Cyclone. Can you convert Storm's Cyclone to fire? Or are you saying Whirlwind? Yeah, how do you convert to fire? Oh, sick. Yeah, I want to try that too.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Oh, I want to try that too now. You should have costs for regen IMO. Yeah, I think they'll change things for sure. Yeah. All your weapon damage to fire. Is there a weapon node? Is there a weapon node that allow? Oh, is there a weapon node that allows you to change Cyclone though to weapon scaling? Maybe I'm confused. I mean, regardless, sounds sick. Yeah, regardless, it sounds really sick. 10% fire damage, fine. 2 weapon, but never mind. Oh, fire! You're saying Whirlwind? I'm sorry. There's a Cyclone spell from Storm. It's a new Squall. I thought you were talking about that. Which, by the way, doesn't that sound sick? Like a giant fire squall. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. No, it's good. Thank you. No, it's good. Get home. That's my fault. I don't know PoE. Yeah, you're good. You're good, dude. Oh, dude, it's so cool. By the way, I just added pierce and poison damage to my weapon, and you can see the little poison bits on the boys when I hit them. It's so nice. You see that? Little green poison bit. It's the details, boys. You see the little poison? Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, you guys talking about energy regen. When they add the crafting, like, components, you know, relics and charms, whatever they're going to add in that, you know, system, just think about being able to get energy regen that way. It's definitely more than a band-aid to do that. I think that would fit quite well. You know, because the classes that don't need it won't need to use those charms. The classes that do need it will just need to farm those. You know, I think that's one good option. Then also subtly tuning numbers, which, guys, numbers are going to change a ton.
Hello!
So-
What a great day!
It's a good time, boys. Can I play with co-op with friends? I don't know what the number limit is. I don't think you could do 4-player yet. Maybe you can, but you definitely can play co-op. Oh, attack speed? Pog. All right. 127, 140. 168, 81. Sick. The big uppies. What's up, Mobby boy? What's up, Hopper? Hello, gamers. Yeah. Level 6, baby. Oh, there's a man alive. And then we just crank enhanced damage, I think. Well, actually, we could do another fissure. Yeah. And then we'll crank damage. Hello, Persaro. Hello, sir. Dude, I can't get enough of this. I farmed, by the way, this is for all of you guys and Persaro. I farmed Revenant stuff, and boy, does it feel good to get Revenant in TQ2, just like it feels good to get Revenant in TQ1. Holy. That was so awesome. Oh, I love it. It was so cool. Yeah, it was awesome. I really had when I got an axe, a lightning base revenant hatchet. That was so awesome. So you know what we're gonna do on every one of these builds now? Get a full set of revenant and Ichthian MIs. When they're gonna add bugs. Yeah, there's no bugs in TQ1 or 2. Do you know how it works when you have multiple converts? I don't, actually. I don't know the priority. I just know that you can do it, and you probably shouldn't until we know how it works, but I don't know how. Hold. 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 Somehow I don't have enough red.
What a great day!
Okay, you can just get hit by both of those. This is exactly what I thought might happen. Is we run into problems with bosses. Okay, not even close. You thought it was close, it's not even close. I didn't spend all my points in attributes like I normally do, so that makes a difference. Okay, we got Volcanic Mallet. It's a one-hander. Why you gotta be a one-hander? The two-handed fantasy is what we're playing today, boys. Okay, we got Life Shouldies. Resilient Knowledge. I don't want to scale Knowledge at all. Although, actually, Knowledge gives us... Yeah, we don't want Knowledge at all. Okay. Let's just crank a little bit of attributes real quick. Done. Yeah, we also don't have move speed boots. Feels bad. Yeah, 10% of any vit damage that you deal is life leech built into it.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Ow.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
It's happening again. We got this. Well, okay, it's not so bugged this time, but yesterday we got double attacks from her.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
And she was attacking me through the cave.
It's my fault she found you.
Hello,
When you used
Omega.
The mastery shrines. It must have alerted her to your.
Do they have uniques yet? Yes. There's a total of 7, 9, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. Yeah.
I bought us some time.
Yeah.
But we need to move.
More to come, obviously. Obviously more. Obviously more. But they also have monster infrequents. So it's becoming Titan Quest. It's more and more and more Titan and more Quest every day.
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was faithful.
A monster infrequent a day keeps the Typhon away, as they say. Oh, I didn't count jewels. Thank you. Tally me up. Yeah, tally me up. Yeah, there's also jewels.
It was madness.
Yeah, T-Rex footstep.
What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment?
Burned.
There, the boat. As long as you're.
It does have dual class, yes. I just haven't chosen it yet. Earth Mastery and Mastery number 2. There's 4 masteries available currently. Many more to come.
We need to sail
But yes,
here.
it wouldn't be Titan Quest without dual mastery, of course. Of course. Saved by the horse, baby. Horse Quest.
You saved my horse.
What's up, Bacon? Buy it while it's cheap. Yes. Yeah, that's the wise thing. I think exclamation point Tiki 2. You can go to the store page. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll down. There's also a link.
No way, dude!
There you go. Yeah, no way, dude.
No way, dude!
Spellblade is the best. I haven't played Spellblade yet. No real reason. No real. Oh, you know what? Now we're tier 2. Hold on. Let's respec. We can go full. Yeah, full Earth attunement is what we want. We don't necessarily want Arcane Abundance anymore. And then we can go out of this. We'll go back into it, but this one is better. Early game. We can almost get both of the feats. I'll settle for 1 feat, if you know what I mean. And then we don't need spell scaling because we're using weapon. You can get area, but I think weapon first. Weapon damage first. We're sitting at, without this selected, we're sitting at 344 damage at the high end. And now we're at 368. So we're just cranking. We're cranking the fissure, boys. Let's crank it. It's huge. You can just lay it down, run away. Not everything feels as good as Spellblade. He says hello. A horse named Gazel? No. Gazel. Okay, do we go talk to statue? Do we get our free piece of loot? Did they use a new engine? Yeah. Yo, 10 billion months. Yo, that's not so stupid internet guy. Hello, gamer. Thanks for the subby. That's a lot of months. Thank you, friend. Ice Shards, Lightning Bolt. They made Storm Broken Mastery again. Shh. They'll hear you. It's my favorite mastery in both games. I freaking love it, man. Mighty Lion. Give me two-hander. Oh, nice. 25, 27. Increase area ability. Both of these items, both of these properties we want. Delish. It's lower tier base damage though. Yeah, it's lower tier base damage. Feels bad. And it's an axe. Never mind. We can't use axes. If you play slam build, the fantasy, you must use hammer. We are gonna farm the Raging Bull. It's a requirement. Hello, Mixer. They're gonna kill Storm for sure. I know. I know it's gonna get gutted. Please, Stabs. Boost Storm. Don't nerf it. Storm is too hard. Let's just start a campaign. Storm is too hard to get good damage. Why nerfing in a single player game? Why make more than Storm Mastery in a single player game? If you're gonna make one thing really strong, why not make less masteries?
You're alive.
You know what I mean?
Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in wreck. Hurry, find me.
We have passives. Okay, we can get more power. And then we restart our... We could either do Earth Wielder or go back and get our max energy. I think we get our max energy back. And then also we can get more enhanced damage. Dude, we're cranking now. 460 points of damage. We're cranking. In terms of graphics, what would you like to see? Trees swaying when casting squall footprints on the ground. I think more. Yeah, you're on the right track. I think this is. We've already got some, footprints. We've already got some grass swaying. I would like more. You're on the right track. And then also in the other department, the sound department, footsteps. Speaking of footsteps, I think all that stuff can be a little bit louder. In the previous game, there was like locational armor hits. I would like to hear some of that stuff return. Different chunks and chinks to armor, armor pieces. Make that stuff a little bit louder, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of Vista points though, to walk your character up to and just taste the world with your eyeballs. You know what I mean? And so I would like to, standing by this lantern. Maybe a little bit of animation, maybe a little bit of sound effects, more sound, just increase the presence of the world. No heavy critiques at all, but just a little bit more, Let's see. Fire res, lightning res, glancing hits. Yo, log in. Feel more alive. It's definitely not in a bad, it's not a bad spot at all. I'm just saying, like,
Get your claws off me.
this is one of those departments where, like, the principles of animation, it's like squash and stretch. You want to exaggerate your movements. I think when creating,
One step at a time. Let's find out.
we're
where
already
we are.
very vibrant, and I love that, and I think it's very appropriate when creating worlds and stuff that are, you know, make-believe. Just accentuate even more. Over animate the grass, over animate the trees a little bit, you know, that kind of stuff. I think it's worse to like underdo it in this situation. You know, it's worse to make it subtle rather than over exaggerate it, because you can always pull back. Anyways, just my kind of like, whatever, 2 cents. But also, there's like vistas that you can go and look, and because the time of the day and there's a weather system, you can go to this, you know, many different vistas and just like look out and have a different experience based on the weather and the night, the time of day. It's so rad. So, more of that stuff will go a long way. This is single player. You can play co-op currently. They're still working on some of the features for multiplayer and co-op, but it will be... It's not an always connected internet multiplayer game. You can host games with your friends and so on and so forth. But it's not MMO-ish, kind of like a PoE style game. But yeah, you absolutely will be able to play it with friends. Oh, I have garbage boots and bracers. Here, hold on. There's move speed here, 56 agility. Hold on, let me actually see if she has boots. She does not have boots, of course. So then, what did I say? 56 agility? Whatever. We'll respec later. You guys know we will. Of course, there's agility on that hat after I spent my points in agility. This is Unreal Engine, yes. Remember Taxaeus, you need monsters to keep you on your toes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the one warlock, the warlock in the temple is fairly spicy, and then so is, well, I guess the other warlock is too in the open world, in the ruins.
First, we have to
but we need even more, I think. Even more danger. Also, speaking of danger, turn on +5 as soon as you get the Pyrgos.
Your mentor always.
That'll give you real danger. So I'm playing no. I'm playing Legacy item color. Look, if you go default, let me show you the difference. We're playing the same game, I promise. So in default color scheme, 3 or more properties is yellow. 2 or less is blue. That hurts my brain. That's not TQ1. So I play on Legacy. It just hurts my brain. So I play Legacy color scheme. And so the concept with Legacy is magical items can only have 2 affixes, 2 properties, right? And then green properties are 3 and above. That's all. Same game, different colors. I have a streamer client, don't worry.
I don't believe it.
They're gonna nerf shards. I mean, they kind of have to. It's like brain dead. It's brain dead. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Even if the numbers go lower, because they home, you can get homing on the shards, you know, and torrent, and you know, penetration. Don't laugh. Even if the numbers are lower, it's still going to be a brain dead build. So you just need the numbers to slightly be lower. Huh? I mean, you just have to, I think. It's too easy. What's the MI colors? They're olive, like a slight different color of green. It's noticeable, but it's a different color of green. And they have similar rules. They can have up to, I think it's up to 6 properties and an implicit, a special implicit. Which, by the way, I'm hoping they also have armor implicit plus infrequent implicit. They should add that. Hopefully. Hello, Hyle. Which stats you're looking for Fissure build? Mostly might, because you want to crank resolve, but you can also do knowledge to crank resolve. And if you crank knowledge, you will scale off of, like, maybe use a staff kind of thing. But right now, I'm mostly going might for resolve. Yeah. And that way we can wield most hammers. But yeah. Sorry, might will do resolve for fire damage and finesse for strike. If you go knowledge, you're not getting strike damage scaler. I should have made that clear. The reason you want knowledge strike damage scaler is because even though currently I'm using my weapon to scale it, it's still always where's it at? Strike damage. Am I blind? Yes, it's still always strike damage. Okay. So even if you scale it off a staff, it will still be strike damage. And if you're scaling knowledge, you won't get the strike scaler from top left fitness. Hello, Exile. We need movement speed implicits. I think there's some on boots. I think it's medium boots. You're saying speed or skills? Without spoilers, how much content has TQ2 has right now? Tutorial Island and all of Chapter 1, 4 masteries, which is 6 combos, not including playing solo mastery. If you take your time, smell the roses, listen to the lore, talk to all the NPCs, it's about 10 to 12 hours. If you play kind of normally, it's less than that. But that's just for one playthrough. So yeah, like I said, 1 chapter currently. More soon, TM. I do not have an affiliate code. Thank you for asking, but yeah, there's just click the banner below, hit !TQ. It'll take you to the store page, the Steam page, or you know, you can buy it on Epic. I don't have a code. Thank you for asking. Which affix? Probably Titanic of Death, or you know, Destruction. Just any kind of strike scalar or any kind of physical damage scalar. Any kind of even crit scalar would be okay. Even some ailment scaling would be good, but there's quite a bit.
Ichthyans.
Ichthyans.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
They're healing. Stop healing. Stop healing. Yeah, we just need a better weapon. Like a way better weapon. We can absolutely one-shot these bozos with better weapon. That's pretty good. Don't get brooded. Don't get brooded. I'm still waiting on my staff that rolls spell damage, cold damage, crit, and cold damage again. Just get it. Go Gamba. 800 million gold on Gamba. Time to Gamba. Game's very nice. You bought it? Good. Amazing. It's only going to get better. Guys, don't forget to look behind rocks. Sometimes behind rocks there's little nuggets. Look, 2 nuggets. Okay. Okay. I was hoping something else would drop. Never mind, screw the rocks.
Great dam. Glaucus ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here.
Oh man, it's so good. I think this is like some of the best water I've ever seen in a video game. No memes. Do you guys remember BioShock when it first came out?
Not even the god.
BioShock, way back 100 billion years ago, had really good water.
No.
This takes the show.
Would never allow it.
A word with you before.
No. I skipped it.
After I became trapped in this.
Any word on the streets and which masteries they might add? I mean, kinda, but no, not really. Not like official. No. So they've talked about like in an interview. This is like a year ago. They answered like a question kind of vaguely because I think they're probably still trying to figure out at that time, anyways. Like they said this is air quotes. They said they're gonna focus on the core masteries. So whatever that means, right? Think of the original game. You know, defense, nature, hunting. But who knows? Who really knows? Nothing confirmed. So. Can make this your main game? Oh hell yeah, brother! Lots of Titan Questers. Hoping for nature. That'd be nice. Yep. Bet nature hunting is going to be next. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, who knows? You know, I'd love to see defense. Spirit. I mean, actually, Spirit. They have like really good workings for vitality damage already. Yeah. Some sort of Spirit Dream combo, you know. Bring back Diviner, yes, please. Would I be interested in multiplayer? Yeah. Yep. I used to do multiplayer on TQ1. We would do like multiplayer kind of like Mondays. Probably wait for a little bit of stability, but absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Not today, man catcher. Wait, did I get the... Hopefully I got the portal. Has anyone tried multiplayer? Yes. Yes. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. It's pretty easy. You host a multiplayer. You invite your friend on a friend list. Currently, it's like built around the Epic friend list or the Steam friend list. So you have to be friends because there's no lobby system yet. I don't know if they're adding one. I'm assuming they will. Oops. How did I have 4 points? We're just slamming away, boys. Yeah, we're just slamming away. Is this really what we want? Yeah. Yeah, we good. This is what we want. Okay, we could go first node here to get flat energy. So we just got a ton of actual energy. Time to slam even more. Slam. Dream was your favorite mastery? Yeah, they also talked about you know, no microtransactions ever. And that doesn't mean no expansion packs, no, you know, DLCs. That means no charging on a micro scale. They're going to provide additional extra content in a large quantity. You know, it's like they're going to give you a large value proposition, not nickel and dime you, right? That's exactly what they did in TQ1. They brought out large expansions, right? They're talking about impenetrable greaves of journey, holy pierce armor and move speed, holy perfect. Those are perfect boots. Put them on my body. Sweet. Anyways, this is, you know, down the line. They've answered, you know, hey, after the game launches, they got additional plans. You know, more masteries, more content, probably via expansion packs. So there's just so much Titan Quest coming, boys.
Out of here! At last, I have I'd best find itties.
Best find itties. Yeah, you can DM. I have a Discord too. You know, not chilling if you don't want to join it, but you can absolutely join my Discord too. Yeah, whatever you want, no problem.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no horse armor.
Pyrgos will
Yeah, no horse armor.
close the door on the way out.
More journey boots. Don't stop believing. Sometimes the yellows can still be good. Don't worry. Just not these ones. I did it again. I did it again. I didn't get the fountain. It's right here. It's literally right here. We have to walk out. Unfortunate. Exclamation point Discord should come up. I think it's also on the Twitch page if you scroll down. Yeah, Discord's probably just easier. Whatever you want to do, though. My beer! There you go. Yeah. I thought it looked so bad. Yeah, I didn't think it looked bad at all. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like the look of it. They were like, you know, there was a whole remember that whole story arc of it's going to be a Dark Souls like game, and I was just like, that's why you stay away from cocaine, you know, those bad things. Don't do drugs, kids. I guess the internet's going to do what the internet does and go on that spiral, and that's basically what happened. And then also, yeah, you know, some of the very early marketing stuff was exactly that, super early and unfinished, you know, unpolished. So it's not that it was a wrong opinion to have. It's just sometimes forming an opinion on an unfinished product. You know what I mean? It's slippery slope, I think, of early access. Ah, Pyrgos, my home. What's up, homies?
One at a time, please.
Let me get Big Hammer over here.
Gave most.
Ah, Pyrgos, my first love. Oh, and 25 health on potion. Pog. 2 fire damage to weapon plus increased crit chance. Done. Done. 46 health. Lightning res. Purchase. Yo, we're getting big, boys. Let me get hammer. No. Oh, devastation. 5 vitality damage and area ability. And it's way higher tier. Yo, check this out. Okay, we're at 520, 574. Watch number. And it's a sick looking hammer. Look at this thing. It's like a Titan's baby rattle. You see this thing? It's a Titan's baby rattle. Okay. 574. Look at this. 806. Titan's baby rattle, baby. Look at that thing. Awesome. Time to slam.
Hey there. You look like you any word from Glaucus's temple. Let me
Denied.
guess. I won't risk.
Dialogue denied. Dead. That technique.
That technique. Damn the temple of Glaucus. How?
Do you know how the two different core weapon skills work for two-handed? Do they both apply? Oh, are you talking about this here? Primary and primary? The concept of this is you can put points into, let's say, vitality drain on primary attack number 1, and you can put points into, let's say, gain flow on primary attack number 2. primary attack always uses your currently equipped weapon. It doesn't it's not bound to any particular weapon. But that is so if you want to do a really hybrid weapon attack replacement, you can spec 2 abilities out. You're not going to use this probably a lot, but they did separate it into because there might be some people that can figure out like a really cool reason to swap between 2 primary attacks. Right? Think about if you have any knowledge of TQ1, there would be a reason to use Rune Weapon into Psionic Touch. Those both use your primary attack. They're kind of emulating that. They're allowing you to have 2 different setups for your primary attack. If you weapon swap, you can still use primary attack number 1. If you weapon swap, you can also use primary attack number 2 on either setup. Right. So. Seems like a big investment. Yeah, you know, level cap's 40 right now. And think about level cap at the end of the game. You're going to have some skill points, you know what I mean? But I agree. You're probably not going to do it right now, except for testing.
Take a moment.
But it's to kind of make those crazy builds. Exactly. Hello, Surston. Pure Ghost meets Tower. Makes sense. Makes sense. It towers over the Ichthyians.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
You may pass.
Can't let you pass. You may pass. Yeah, I think also the game's probably not going to be initially balanced around level 40. I mean, level 40 in Chapter 1 is a little nuts, right? It's only for the Giga Sweaties. It's, you know, it's kind of going to be naturally balanced around, you know, 22-ish, something like that. You know, because needing to be level 40 to go into Act 2 is just not going to happen.
The last of them, for now. You're one of us. I sent.
What do you think about the game so far? It's awesome. I love it. I'm having so much fun. I've played through it so many different times. I've got a couple level. I got one level 40, a couple level 30s, mid 20s, and we're just experimenting with. I really enjoy leveling, so we're experimenting with different builds and like how they work leveling up. It's super easy to make a OP level 40 build. Yeah, if you're only in it for, you know, the one chapter, there's only the tutorial plus one chapter available. It's very clearly not the full game. So $20 get you through the weekend. Wait for big content updates, that kind of thing. But I love it. You know, six combinations plus solo mastery. It's a good time. Zero endgame. Yeah, it's not that kind of game. There will be endgame eventually. It's story focused, and then it's just like Diablo's endgame, Diablo 2, right? When you get to the end game of Titan Quest 1, you item hunt, you boss farm, and you grind out your final levels. Right? It's not about exploding screens endlessly, you know, and incrementally upgrading your Paragon or your Giblet process, your Divinity bric-a-brac to get holiday hoobity waddies on your blibbity blops so you can get more juicy boops, right? And then do more construct tower spirals for, right? It's you do the journey, you kit out your gear, you kill some titans, you blow up some mobs, you get more skill points. There, like I said, there will have eventually some sort of repeatable content, but if you're looking for a last epoch game where you can get into end game content at level 15, just play last epoch. You know what I mean? Titan Quest ain't it for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna skip the leveling process and then go straight into the most repetitive systems ever, that's not what they're designing. You know what I mean? There are shotgun mechanics, and most of the time the mechanics will tell you, you know, such as Torrent from Ice Shards or Lightning Bolt has a node that splits projectiles. Additional hits from the same projectile will do less damage. You could still shotgun very easily, and it's very effective. But they have tried to make a mechanic to tune it, you know, because shotgunning in TQ1 was like busted. You can still shotgun quite easily with like other primary attack modifiers and stuff with no penalty. But just to be clear, a lot of times the shotgunning will be slightly nerfed, so that's not too OP. But yes, short answer, yes, you can shotgun. Most hardcore won't see higher than 40 to 50 sometime. Button, was this for Grim Dawn? Yeah. Original Grim Dawn, yeah. Do I live? I'm a liver. Okay, good.
Praise Athena's evil. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
You killed them all.
Since we've got a good vantage.
See ya. 2 points. Wait, what do we work on next? Actually, attack. Wait. Yeah, we can get 10% more attack damage here. Never mind. Why are we doing that? Next we go we can either do Earth Enchantment or Flame Volley. Have you guys seen Flame Volley? Flame Volley is awesome. Let's work on this first. The way Flame Volley works is you push button and it fires projectiles from your head, dealing fire damage. Every X amount of energy that you spend, you get Amplify stacks, and Amplify makes a Flame Volley stronger. Then we're talking about modifiers. I want to do Orbit. This means they'll automatically fire for me. You only need 1 point. It does get better with more points. I don't think we'll get more than 1 point. And then we go probably... either maximum amplify or fast projectiles. I think we'll do fast projectiles, but you can see I can push this button. Right, I can push this button. I can't move while casting. You need a modifier for that. Or we can build up, you can see on our bar, you can see over here, the number 18, 17, those stacks are building up as we spend energy. And then to consume them, you just need to be near a mob and your fireball will shoot automatically. Right? So that's going to be, it's going to be passive damage. We're still very clearly doing a lot of damage with our slam, obviously. Right? But you can get some nice passive damage, especially since we're spending so much energy on slam. Very cool. I got frozen. Dead. Dead. It's pretty good damage. Damn. 3 king crabs is no fun. Would rather waste $20 and 5 to 12 hours of fun over what's Macus? What's Macus? The game and Grim Dawn may be the same in a sense. I think they may adjust. Yeah, so very good comparisons, by the way.
What a great day!
Yeah, very good comparisons to what Titan Quest is trying to be. Is a modern version of a classic ARPG. Classic ARPGs have the grind through the campaign, get power as you level up, minimal endgame content, farming bosses, maybe doing Uber runs and things like that. But the core tenet of your ARPG is not always catering to repeatable content, getting power, incrementally as you go. Sometimes there's big thresholds, sometimes not, right? But it's a modern take on an old school formula, just like Grim Dawn did. Grim Dawn has a nice but small amount of endgame content. And what I mean by that is it's mostly grinding factions, grinding keys to unlock dungeons, grinding the dungeons for gear. It's not repeatable, some Paragon system or some endgame points, right? It's a kind of a you go next. The end game is you finish out your checklist and then you go next, right? And that's initially what Titan Quest 2 is aiming to be. They will probably provide some in-game flavor, but just so you guys realize, it's a classic formula first.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
I don't have a second mastery yet.
Oh,
we're just full Earth mastery right now. Oh, McDonald's. Okay. Mackey's, what the hell? we got a beans, toast and beans kind of saying, right? Give me them beans. Sorry, sorry. The front for me is leveling. I'm not so big on repeatable content. Yes. And I think that, so that's a good point. There will be something for everyone. But the thing is Titan Quest 2 will not neglect the people who enjoy leveling, going through that journey. That was what D2, Titan Quest 1, Grim Dawn, they nailed the journey and the leveling fantasy like so well, right? And that's the classic formula. It's not like, hey, when can I skip straight to the end of the game and start doing the repeatable content that I get bored with? It's not that every game seems to have, right? And so they're like, well, I played this season for 2 weeks. I played Titan Quest for 20 years. You know what I mean? I played Titan Quest for 20 years. So, anyways, they're catering to the fans, boys. Can you skip second mastery? Yeah, you can go on something called unblessed, which is not picking either mastery. Yeah, totally skip it. Thanks for the follow, dude. How is early access? I'm thinking of getting it. It's good. It's good. I'm really enjoying it. I am Titan Quest, and so can you. I'm trying not to shill for it. I love this game so much already. 4 masteries, tutorial place, and all of Act 1 is available. There's, I think, like 30 to 50 unique items already in the game, something like that. There's 2 sets of monster infrequents, maybe more. There's no repeatable endgame content yet, and like I said, only one chapter. But you have 4 masteries, 6 combinations, you know, not including solo mastery playthroughs. So it's still early access. It's limited content, so to speak, but you can absolutely have a blast. And I hope you do. It's on sale for another couple days, 2 more days. I think it's on sale, and then it goes up $6 or $7. So regardless, getting it at a cheaper price, even if you're going to play it later, is a pretty good idea.
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive.
When will unique armors come? It's already in the game. This is what we were just talking about. Unique armor, Fellblade. I found Fellblade, Canis Sword, Bone Saw, all that stuff. These are uniques. There are no legendaries yet.
Won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
These are weapons, not armor. Yeah, so there's also jewelries, no armor yet, like you were saying. I missed that part. So soon TM, right? I mean, like I said, it's early access. It's you know, if you played any amount of TQ1 or have any familiarity, items are important and they will not be forgotten. It's just early days, right? That's all. Just a smooth level up during combat, no problem. No problem. We go. Four maximum amplify. Yeah. Good. Oh, I have passives. Hold. And then we start working on Earth Wielder for % attack damage. This is not a spell, so we're not getting advantage of this, but there's also an attack damage scaler here. We could also try the crit chance. Both of these are really good. We're going to keep cranking this. Also, we got attributes. Make sure we spend points of vigor for some health. Line them up, slam them down, boys. Dead. Divine challenge completed.
I'm in my right mind again.
Hello, Manolis.
How?
As long as the story is good and a reasonable level of good NPC interactions and appropriate challenge progression, I would be happy. I don't need to push for the best slot in game. Yeah, it's not connected. It's a separate.
Absorb its power.
It's like a reimagining of basically the Titan Quest universe. So there's definitely nods and throwbacks, but it's not like a you pick up where you left off kind of sequel. And I'm okay with that. It's, you know, it doesn't, I would like a little bit of connections, but it, you know, it doesn't bother me too much. Let's see, 2 points here, and we go here. So now we get more projectiles so that you don't miss. Oops, went inside. Is there any area of the game you find severely lacking that you would like to be addressed? I don't mean adding more items, but something critical in terms of gameplay. Well, I know you said you don't mean items, but I do want to point out that, like, tuning is necessary. We know that crafting is coming of some sorts, you know, collecting the charms and relics and stuff. There's a big mechanic called exhaust that isn't properly spread around. I think ice shards could be exhaust and should be. Or the exhaust number could be tuned to 50% instead of 75%, because sometimes, you know, energy is really a problem for certain builds and skills. So those kinds of things, definitely, and maybe that's not necessarily what you're talking about. But I don't, by and large, I think it's pretty well designed. There's a lot of small stuff that needs to be dialed. But I don't think that there's anything super lacking from my viewpoint. I'd have to sit, I'm going to sit down and think about all this stuff, but I can't really, off the top of my head, it feels pretty complete to me. Yeah, Stonebinder Steps.
Ah, you were right, love. He does have the look of the
Let me
gods
know if
about
there's
him.
anything I can do for you.
We'll be moving
It's my
on
duty to
beyond
serve.
now, but we'll never forget what you did for us.
Well, if you listen to the in-game story, I don't want to spoil anything. I do know kind of what's going on. There is stuff that we don't know that's happened in this version of the game, right? We still don't know why. Nemesis is really on the hunt for us. There's a prophecy. We are the boy who lived kind of thing. This is what I was talking about earlier. There's like all these vistas, and like, see how there's fog here this time? I don't know how well it comes through on stream, but like there's fog in different weather conditions. You can come through on a pretty clear time of day, and it's even better. So cool. Yeah, the story is, there's very much a good layer of story presentation, which is what, you know, TQ1 couldn't really, they just didn't really have the tech at the time to focus on everything and give a good in-game story. They got the tech now, and there's a pretty good layer of story focus. Dead. What's up, Ashley? I will say, back to the previous conversation, like, even though this is about items, Titan Quest 1 had so many target farms, and because the loot, like, basically isn't finished, that area is lacking. I know you said not including items. Sound design is really great. I think we need a little bit more noise on certain combat, armor hits, footsteps. You know, crank that stuff up. The ambient music is amazing. The music in this game is incredible, and I knew it would be. Their in-house guy Bastion, holy, that guy is super talented. And there's some throwback motifs to TQ1. You guys will know it when you hear it. But the sound design, what I was going to say is, we talked about swaying grass. We need some idle wind noise. We need some, you know, rocks you know, rocks falling and noise. Some more atmosphere. We have plenty of visual atmosphere. I think we need a little bit more environment sound effect atmosphere. If I'm to be brutally honest, it's pretty lacking. You know, like literally all we can hear right now are some gulls. There's no waves really crashing. I mean, the water's calm, but like you would still hear some ambient, you know, ocean noise. So that's kind of the department to be a little harsh. You know, sound design needs a little work. That's all. Ravens have the same sound as TQ1. Yeah, maybe. It's very similar. It's one of those things that Raven is going to sound like a raven, you know what I mean?
You up for joining our ranks?
Am I 4+ the skills? No, if they're in a game, they make the game that's the chase item. I don't necessarily prefer them to be in the game. Does that make sense? I can definitely see a possibility in which they give you plus free capacity or plus modifier. Like, you know, plus to amplify, plus to orbit on an item. I think that's okay. That's fine. You know, plus capacity to Earth, something like that. Because here's the thing about plussing capacity. You get power by player level, not so much capacity, but more modifier slots is also powerful too. It's just not as powerful. So I think they've definitely designed it well to, even if they do give us modifier slots, you know, from crafting or from artifacts or whatever we're going to get, it's not going to be as chase as Stonebinder's Cuffs, Haladats, Golden Scarab, you know what I mean? So yeah, look at my zapper just passively just doing some damage as I run around. It's so good. Voracious health potion. Is this more health? 25. It's the same roll. Ripping pepperonis. Did I get the lily? I think I got the lily right. Yeah. Items could always be added, but to mention items, one example that might be lacking is removing block chance on shields. Yeah, that it's coming. There's no way it's not coming. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Big skill points. We go finally 60% more speed and 15% more damage plus ailment chance to our little Orbeez. I think next I think we're probably done for now with Flame Volley, probably, and then we'll start working on Earth Enchantment. Earth Enchantment by default gives increased fire and physical damage. Strike damage is a type of physical damage. And this is all strike damage here. So Earth Enchantment is a no-brainer for easy scaling. Easy. Yeah, we have, how much energy do we have? 429. Pretty good. Okay, so now I could go do Mindity's quest and... Why can't I pick that up? There we go. 45 health, install. 42 health, also install. Strike and fire, a holy... Fire res, health regen, ailment chance, cooldown rate, install. Cold res, weapon poison damage, cooldown rate, fire damage, install. I think we swap right. Easy. Yeah, we're getting the juice, boys. If you pick up gear, look at your gear. You will get analysis paralysis, but look at your gear. There will be upgrades. Yeah. It's so good. Online Man says it's a cheap copy of Diablo. I will not take the rage bait. It's cheap. $23. Very cheap. Love it. Been getting a nagging feeling in my wrist when I try to game. Can't hold for 2 minutes. So I try to accept that I can't game anymore. But watching this, I really want to play TQ2 through winter. Mitch, can you play with controller? Do you have a you know, a controller you can plug in? This is works pretty well with the controller so far. So that definitely will help. You know, the RSI. You know, the wrist complaints. ARPGs are really hard on wrists. Does gear have stat requirements other than level? Actually, there's not a ton of level requirements. It's all attribute requirements. There will be some items that have level requirements. I think it's mostly been jewelry. This may change, but it's all attribute requirements specifically. So I just want to point out, you see how this says requires fitness and might? There is no level requirement. It says that it's level 10, but it doesn't require level 10. What the level means is the amount that the affix that roll scale, right? They scale with the level of the item. There's no level requirement. That is slightly changed from TQ1. So, good question. Can't hit the bats with that projectile. Oh. Hold loot first. Loot first. So remember how I showed you guys about killing the birds? If you kill the birds, you get less gold. Don't kill the birds. This build I can't avoid. I kill the bird on accident. But the more birds that you save, the more gold you get here. See, they turn into gold. Watch. Gold. 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 If you kill birds, you don't get gold.
But noise engaged. Good. Come. We speak.
Don't make fun of my flame volley. It happens to a lot of guys my age. Okay, what else we got? We have a commander down here and the staff. Let's go do that. Getting older, have to accept it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, keyboard and mouse, of course, but if you, yeah, just trying to, you know, give you options. It is what it is. Yeah, Titan Quest 1, it was my main game. We'll still play it from time to time for sure. We'll check out all that TQ2 has to offer. And I'm a Titan Quester, just a Titan Quester. Once a Quester, always a Quester. Okay, boys. We're on the hunt for better items. Always and always better items. I have 15 divinity. We could actually start working on warfare. I want to... We'll eventually want to get up here for... probably the health regen. Or we definitely want the strike scaler and fizz scalers from all the passives here. Also weapon scalers, this attack speed or crit chance. This physical damage is huge. But for now, we just keep leveling for sure. It's kind of nice that you're not punished. You know, there are some complaints about divinity not giving attribute points. I actually I like the new system a little bit better, because you are not incentivized to immediately climb the bar simply for the health anymore. If you want health, you get health by putting points into health, right? I think that's really nice. Let's say, for example, defense mastery has the highest health from the attribute from the climbing the mastery bar in TQ1. You can still get the most health in the game probably from defense when it comes out, but you have to invest in the attribute or the skill plus modifier that gives you the health, right? Otherwise, basically everyone are at an even playing field. I think that's really nice. I think that's better in my opinion. Do I have insider information? No. I'm constantly outside in the rain, wishing to be let in. I've baked cakes and cookies and sweets for the devs. I've left it on their doorstep. They will not accept it. They say, no, filthy kerplunk, stay on the out. No, I mean, you know, if you read any of the public, the posts, the team is, I mean, they sold over 300k copies in 72 hours last weekend. You can't be unhappy with that. You know what I mean? That's incredible. So I would imagine that they're all, you know, pretty exhausted, pretty exhilarated, pretty on fire, basically. But as for roadmap, they did talk about soon TM, like putting an actual roadmap out. There's definitely like a frequently asked question that has been spread around from like a marketing team that they've worked with. I'm pretty sure it's a marketing team that they work with. And like it's got a bunch of information, but it's all public stuff anyways. It's just put in bullet points. Oh, that's a good question, by the way. We've talked about this. Let me try to answer that. I don't know when new content's coming, other than they have something very large planned for October, like a fall patch. They have, in between now and October, they have some sort of a patch cycle with small fixes and things that they're going to add. But I don't know any exact dates. It's up to them basically. And then in terms of your characters, there should be no save game problems, from my understanding, moving forward. But I don't know. I need to get confirmation on that. I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure they're moving forward. There will be no save game issues, and then so we just have to wait for big content patch. Basically, divinity points are almost useless as they do not provide stats. They're not useless, 1000%. I disagree. The best skill in the game, Ring of Flame. If you don't get divinity, you can't use it. Yeah, I think it's the RP issue for sure about saying you're now more powerful. But you in real life don't have divinity points. You haven't been blessed by gods. And play some RP. What's up, Alex? How do you get all the green items? I have legacy color turned on. Gameplay legacy item colors. What you're seeing is items that have 3 or more properties are green. That's how it is in TQ1. Items with up to 2 properties are yellow. And then unique items are blue. I need that for my TQ brain. I need that for TQ1 brain. That's all you're seeing. We're playing the same game. Is this Lava Fissure? Yeah. Rest in peace, Carrie. This is Lava Fissure. Hot water burn, baby. Holy. Okay, inventory's full. Let's keep cranking Earth. We're going to turn on Earth enchantment, and we just crank default Earth enchantment. Consuming 60 energy isn't that bad, but eventually I think we'll try to take conservation. I think. Number is 839, 926. We're over 1,000, boys. We're over 1,000. It will be interesting. I've leveled my character to level 60. You're one of those internet guys. My dad owns them all. My dads have seen the latest Avenger movie before it came out. Did you know that the level cap is 40? Because I knew that. Some skills do not provide base bonus with leveling. Only modifiers become available. But when skill goes from 3 to 4, that 4th skill point is wasted, and no modifiers unlock. Yeah, but what I understand what you're saying, and you're right. But you get an ability power scaler when you level up. All your damage is scaled off of a portion of your skills, and your damage is scaled by leveling up. So even if the modifier points don't give you, power. Just leveling up gives you power. So they've changed the system. When you think about a wasted modifier slot, if you use skill points to unlock modifiers, even though one doesn't give you a modifier capacity slot, you still need to spend it to get that capacity slot. So it's not that it's wasted, you just don't get it until you spend 2. It's not wasted. That's the wrong way to look at it, at least in my opinion. Because if you have to spend it, it's not wasted. You know what I mean?
I've been thinking about how to make better armor for protecting it.
Need quality eye.
Let's see. That would be like not to pick on you a little bit, but like that would be like saying I wasted $20 because the game's not out yet. You know what I mean? I didn't get the full game. It's that same. It's like, maybe it's a language thing. So I'm not picking on you too much, but it could be a language thing. It's like you didn't waste it because you have to pay for it, even though it's not out. It's like maybe perspective and yeah, you get it. You get what I'm saying, right? And then to like see your point, you don't like the system. I respect that. Yeah, 100%. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. First time watching you. Sorry. Oh well, even if it's your first time, you don't have to lie about being level 60. We're all Titan Questers here. You know what I mean? I'm tired because I stayed up late playing with ice shards. He's a sharder. It's kind of a waste. It's kind of wasted. It's kind of wasted because you could add this 1 point to any other skill and get something out of it, be it dash or barrier. Well, that's what I mean. Like it was a choice for you to spend it. In that sense, maybe it is wasted. But just because you don't get something out of it until the next time you spend it doesn't mean that it's a waste, right? It's like a perspective kind of thing. I mean, you guys are on. We're all on the right. We're all on the same page, essentially. Wasted or useless are wrong terms, but the idea is that every spent point anywhere should immediately give something. That's my opinion too. Well, yeah. Well, okay. So yeah, exactly. If you spend it in a place that you're not going to get something out of, then you wasted it. Like that was your choice. You know what I mean? You could have put it in exactly what Bacon said. You could have put it in dash. You could have put it in barrier. Yeah. You know what I mean? When you reach max level and you have only 4 skill points available, that 4th point is meaningless as base skills don't go up and modifiers not available. I don't. When everything is maxed out, leveling more is wasted. I would agree with that. Yes. You know what I mean? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, of course. Have I played PoE 2? Yes. It's a good time. It's a good time. Let me check hammers.
Need quality.
4340. Okay, we're same tier. All right, same weapon tier. We need to level up some more. Where is... Here, we do this one real quick. Let's see here. 4 points. Guys, by the way, of over 1100 damage. Now we're at 1200 damage. Hog. I got stuck on Geonor and couldn't progress, so I quit. I've one max level hardcore character. Just kidding. I did not die on Geonor. I haven't played recently though. It's been a long time since I played PoE. A couple months. It's a lot of damage. Hold in shift, right click. If you hold in shift, you can right click and they will instantly sell items. Oh yeah, I beat the campaign. I was memeing. How far have you gotten? I actually put those loose points into dash barrier. You know what I mean? Spamming, maxing a skill is what we like to do. Some of it, yeah. I believe after some game balance, all of these points will do something other than unlock skills or skill tiers. Yeah, I think the current system is designed to incentivize you to use more than one skill because it's slightly more efficient. You know, that's kind of my take on it, but just slam one skill, who cares? You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to turn in quest. I came to that one portal to turn in the quest, and I went the wrong way. TQ2 maybe want to try PoE 2, but I don't want to pay for a game that's going to be free. I kind of disagree with the monetization method. Yeah, it's one of those are you already a fan of PoE kind of thing. It's like a no-brainer if you're a fan, you know? But if you're not a fan, then yeah, sure. Maybe wait, especially now that we got Titan Quest 2. There's no shortages of ARPGs to play, you know what I mean? And that's a good thing. I love it. Great time to be a Titan Quester, great time to be an ARPGer. Great time to be alive. Well, I dashed right into that. I need blue. I need blue. There we go. Kill the healer. There we go. Healer's dead. It's pretty good. Let me loot real quick and then we'll finish fighting.
Well thought. Pentaconta Linus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Titan Quest 2 is so good it made me delete it and come back to Titan Quest 1. PO2 is actually worth a buy. You get currency that you need to buy anyways, unlock stashes. Well, that's, yeah. That's also, you know, you're probably already a fan, and if you're like, well, I'll just wait till it's free, save a bit of money. There's, you know, no wrong options. I do agree that when you buy early access for PoE, it's like you get the currency that you need to unlock the appropriate amount of stash tabs and the convenient stash tabs. So you do at least get something. Yeah, again, no hello guys. Hello? Look at my bracers. Hello? Hello? I'm new to ARPGs. Are gray items good? Just put on might bracers. Attack speed? Yo, this has attack speed and percent fizz damage? What the beans? Sweet.
Go on, give me. I'll sell you what.
Oh my gosh.
I know you're no
First time playing this game.
I know Staros is hiding away back there.
Okay, I found your cows.
Oh, I have chaos. You.
I found your cows. I found your cows.
It looks like. Thanks for a. I can't believe. Keep good luck finding Stolos.
I got your cows, don't worry. They're at my portal. Magic cows, they can use the portal.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own land.
Enough yapping. They're right here. Lead the cows through the portal. If you didn't know, these are magical cows. They will go through the portal with you. Back to the Enclave.
Lead the cows into Stolos.
And just like that, the magic cows are returned.
Oh,
only 3.
Wait, it's too hot.
Magic cows. Moo. Manoli says, legends, like and subscribe. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you guys are big boys. Community's getting super supporty. You guys are showing up every day, smashing the like button, telling me I'm pretty. I didn't ask you to do that, but you guys are doing it. I love it. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Hades' horny beard.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus.
We need a moo farm in Tiki 2. Yeah, cow level. Ichthian level. Okay, we'll do the crab. What's up, royalty?
King crabs? Where are they coming from?
I don't know. Where is the crab? Oh, I'll get the statue. That's how the cow level was created.
Statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
Seems pretty good. Hey, did I go the wrong way? I did. I need crab kill. There it is. Time to slam. I think too, I've talked about this a little bit, energy regen stuff, but more importantly, we don't know what kind of energy flasks are incoming. Remember, potions, both energy and health potions are items. They can have, properties on them. So getting a better potion eventually could definitely help certain builds out. Can't wait for more.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Okay, we'll do the side quest for the old man. Slam. Legendary potions incoming. Well, I just mean, I'm Storm Mastery and I have pretty good energy regen. I don't need energy regen from my potion. I'm Earth Mastery. I spend a lot of energy, but I'm always exhausted, you know? Maybe we get some energy regen, you know, additional charges, all that kind of stuff. That stuff is coming, right? You can already see on here when you look at your current potions, the system is set up to where it says you get healing over 3 seconds. It costs 10 of the 25 charges. There might be a more expensive cost potion. There might be a less expensive cost potion. There might be more charge, you know. So all that system is in play. We just don't have the items yet. So that stuff is exciting to me. They should add a copy of a lot of PoE1 builds. You know, you can just play PoE1 if you want that. You know what I'm saying? Wait a moment.
She was bit so.
Hey,
so
portal.
Stolos has spent the last 30 years.
I can hardly wait. Yo, what's up, Nico? If you change your Earth Smash skill from spell to weapon, does
his wife.
Does it still scale from spell passives? It does not. It does not. I'll show you why. It loses the spell tag, right? Spell tag is not here. If you take slam attack off, spell tag is there. It will only scale off of the tags, right? So just so you know, right? You can see you can see here damage should go way down if I take this off. Number here 1143, you know, to 1200. It goes way down because I'm not scaling spell damage at all. So yeah. Cheers. What is exhaust? Good question. That's an easy thing. Here, I'll move my big head out of the way. Also, clear screen. Word button. So exhaust. You could just read it. I'll read it for you. That's what streamers do. While using an exhaust skill, you have 75% less energy regen. It's to prevent you from spamming without running out of energy, right? And people were talking, and I also agree, I think either the exhaust number should be adjusted or more spells should be under the exhaust label. You know, ice shards, you'll never run out of energy. You just spam it, you know what I mean? No, it's okay. It's okay. It's a good question. But also, I think this is a white highlighted number. And most of the time, things that are highlighted can be influenced somewhere. And if exhaust can be influenced in the future, that's a good idea too. You know what I mean? You know, mitigate exhaust by 10%, mitigate exhaust by 15%. You know, that kind of thing. That's a really good mechanic in my opinion.
Yes, we should be able to fashion something. We were on the brink of being overwhelmed before you arrived.
Is that the shell I heard? Yes, here.
Amazing. I actually was able to turn in that quest.
What a great day.
50 to 62. Oh, 28% fire damage. Sick. That's a little bit of scaling. It's also bigger flat damage. 1100 to 1200. Let's see what the number is. Yeah, 15 to 16. Just by upgrading base damage. That's amazing.
You're there. Quit
And we're still using hammer, boys.
Are you a coward or are you a Greek? Well, answer me. A Greek. Are you sure?
Let's see. What else do we have? We can go south. We can go do the cemetery.
I don't get many visitors.
Let's go do the cemetery. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to see it. What's up, Megami? Exhaust is the reason no matter what I play, I lean towards the default attack. Yeah, you're addicted to those exhaust
Well,
spells.
I don't get many visitors.
You know there's plenty of spells and abilities that aren't tagged with exhausts.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
I'm with you though, homie. I think exhaust is a little too punishing without being able to mitigate it right now. It's exactly why we brought it up. You know. But the energy problems in general in most ARPGs aren't immediately solvable, you know. It's like you have to put a little bit of investment. And I think that'll be the same that'll be the same case in TQ2. We just don't have the tools to mitigate them yet. You know. So I'm excited. Let's actually do what we were talking about earlier. We'll spend 1 point here, and then we'll pick up maybe preparation. Actually, we can do 1 point guard. I'm good with that. So we did get some aura scaling. We're consuming more energy, slightly more energy for slightly more damage. What is glancing hit? You have a chance to receive a glancing hit of projectile or melee. When that happens, you take by default 50% less damage. Those two numbers can be influenced.
I'm actually very hard.
Same. Same. Yo, Nico, thank you. Thanks for the tier 1. Thank you very much. Thanks for the sub. We talk about this just real quick. Defensive stats. Glancing melee hit. There's a 20%. I think by default it's 20% chance. It might actually be 15. Whatever the default is, just start a fresh character. And then damage reduction when it happens. You take 50% less damage from whatever glances. So it's a good thing to try to look out for. Yeah, it's an easy, you know, chance for really good mitigation. Yo, what's up, Cryfer? Sorry, I missed you, dude. They want you to combo with melee to overwhelm the ability. Yeah, most of the time, yeah, that's true. They don't want you to... They want you to at least feel the cost of not, you know, do builder spender stuff. Yeah. If you're just doing one thing over and over again, your character should get exhausted. That's, you know, it's kind of an RP mechanic. Yeah.
I said, no one else goes in or out.
It's all incoming things.
What were you
If you get hit by melee,
alone?
She knows what she's doing.
that's a glancing melee. If you get hit by a spell, that's a projectile. That's a projectile, right? So it's like global less damage, basically, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm going out to have beers with the boys. You guys have fun. Yo, cheers, dude. Have a good time. See you, man. Thank you very much, by the way. You're not bored all the time. Nice. Thank you, man.
Finally, are you trained to?
Happy to be here. It's just it's a great time to be a quester. It's stronger than resistance. I mean, you're pretty much, yeah. It layers through resistance. You take 50% less damage, and then it's also mitigated by resistances too, right? Let's say there's a lightning bolt that's a projectile incoming, and you have 60% lightning resistance. One, you resist 60% of the damage, and then two, there's a chance to be glance for an additional 50% less damage, right? It's just a chance, but it's huge, yeah. So it's huge. Now, to be very clear, not everything is a projectile, though. So, you know, it's not giga OP. It is OP for the things that it affects. You know, you're not gonna glance a aura damage, right? It's just melee and projectiles, but there are a lot of projectiles. I mean, there's really a lot of projectiles in TQ games. So, yeah. Damn. That's slam damage OP, baby. Okay, affliction, is this ailment chance? Yes. 30% increased ailment chance after drinking a blue. Boy, you know I like them blues. Also, do we have, we do have passives. Okay, so we can get crit hit chance. Huge. Global crit hit chance. Now we go, I think maybe we either go tier 3, soon TM. Yeah, I think we go Ring of Flame now. Just wait for it, boys. We're now an aura build. 2x aura builds.
Including...
Brought to you by Labatt.
Use the incense.
Hello! What a great day!
Brought to you by Barely Beer.
Incense. We will never retreat.
It's a vegan beer.
Into the fray.
Dead. And he's dead. Hello, Extreme. What's up, gamer? Now you can transition to Spin to Win and Ring of Flame. No, we're gonna keep slamming. Yeah, Spin to Win is Giga, of course. We're gonna keep slamming them.
Are over.
Yo, see you, Alex. See you, dude. Have a good one, man. Don't work too hard, man.
Another hero's grave. Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
To my grave.
Or actually, no. You guys, you're right. Bacon. You're actually right. We will transition, but not Spin to Win. This is going to make more sense. We're going to get out of this. 7 points into Ring of Flame, or Flame Volley is unnecessary right now.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be crows. That was Atonia.
Dead. Let me actually respec. We're going to dunk it all into Ring of Flame. So let's figure out the first 3. Sustain skill, and then we go 4 amplify plus. Yeah, so this is the problem with Ring of Flame, is it reserves energy. We go Blazing Heat, Cold Fire, and Armor. Yeah, that is so good. Okay. Okay, so activate. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yo, thanks for the biddies. Is there a penalty on dying? You might lose XP. I always play hardcore, so I don't know. There's definitely a penalty to dying on hardcore. Yeah. Ring OP, baby. I have to go. Yo, see you, dude. Have a good one. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, time to game. Hello, movie. Wait, what laughed? What? Why did it laugh? What was the laughed notification? Was it the bits? I don't know my own notifications. Yeah. How is early? Yeah. Do you guys want a early access response video? I'm going to do a YouTube video about my early access launch. But do you guys want a short? Maybe I'll definitely answer this. Hold on. Let me make sure this is turned on. Hold. Okay. Yesterday I stumbled over your channel. I reinstalled TQ1, started a Warden again. How do you come by the Trinity? Stonebinders I know, but the head and the other thing, appreciate it. Yeah, good question. We love the TQ1 questions. Never forget, TQ1 is always in my heart. So next part of the Holy Trinity, depending on how much you grind, you may be able to get it in Act 2 first. Act 2 has the very end of Act 2 in Fayum Oasis, Thebes, and a Valley of the Kings. Those three vendors can drop the Hallowed Hat, but most of the time you'll get your Hallowed Hat in Act 3. And the Hallowed prefix is a helmet only prefix. It can roll on mage hats and strength hats, but it must be like late game Act 2 and Act 3. You can't get it before then. So that's for the Hallowed Hat. And then the Golden Scarab is found in miscellaneous places all over the outdoors of Egypt. And you kill him. I usually kill him outside of Memphis. There's a fountain right outside the Gate of Palm, and then there's a little square hut, a little square room that he spawns in. He's not always there, but you keep respawning until he is. You kill him 5 times. The forced completion bonus, if you don't know about that, hit ! charms. The forced completion bonus is plus to skills. So those are the 3. Those are the 3 plus to skills. Yeah. How's early access? I never got to this question. First time it's been asked. Early access for Titan Quest 2. I'm having a blast. $23.99. It's 20% off right now. There are 4 masteries available. There are a tutorial zone and a Act 1 chapter complete with story, lore, notes, all kinds of quests, side quests, exploration, plenty of loot, more to come. You can get through all of what I just mentioned very quickly.
Hail, mighty hero.
Zeus will help you. You can get through it very quickly if you speedrun and you skip things. If you're taking time to smell the roses, it'll be like 5 to 10 hours on your first playthrough. And then, like I said, there's 4 masteries, so 6 total combinations, not including solo master playthroughs. Some people won't play through multiple playthroughs, but I'm really enjoying it because it's everything that I was hoping it would be. It's more Titan Quest. It's a classic ARPG. The formula is endgame is at the very end of the game, not right now, As soon as you get to the first town, you can't jump into endless rifts and portals. You're rewarded for leveling up and grinding your character and, taking making the right choices for your build. I'm having a good time, so those are basically my thoughts. Moving forward, I'd love to see a lot more loot fleshed out. We know crafting is coming in some form or another, whether it's relic or charms or artifacts or, just any of that stuff. I know it's coming. I know absolutely more masteries are coming, more monsters, more chapters, more in the future. They have a 3-month cycle as their plan. So that puts us a giant content patch approximately in October, with small and medium patches in between and balances and fixes as needed. So lots to come. There's plenty here. Oh, one other thing, the environment's visuals and fidelity is pretty top notch. Some of the graphical performance issues are definitely going to be addressed. The music and the art direction is just awesome. So I'm just having a blast. I can't get enough of it. Yeah, max level is 40. There's not much to do at the end of the game. You always go again. That's what a classic RPG, and I can't wait to go again. So, yeah, those are my thoughts on TQ2 Early Access. Editor, please cut that together instantly and put it online for billions of clicks. Like and subscribe. Make sure people tell me I'm pretty. Thank you. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I was just yapping. Hello, Kay. Any PC build suggestions to play TQ2 smoothly on 2K? High tier 30 series on the NVIDIA side, mid tier 40 series, and I don't think I would ever touch the low tier 50 series GPU. I don't know what to recommend for AMD. I'm a little out of touch with the AMD side, but you want to take a look at the Steam store page and see what they kind of recommend. How do I go to store page? You definitely want to take a look at this. They're saying Core i5 8600K and AMD 2600. That's the bare minimum. Don't aim for that. You're especially for 2K. Just look at the recommended range. That's a good starting point. Like, honestly. Because the performance is only going to get better. I can't tell you what to do with your money other than to like and subscribe, but like try to aim for the recommended, because it's right now it needs a lot of
the crypt of Aristomenes.
It's Unreal, so they need a lot of performance tuning, but they know that. So
are these braziers connected somehow?
Yeah, there you go. Definitely ask chat, see what they're playing with. Yeah.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
What's up, Prepende? Yeah, Ring of Flame, exactly.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Never saw a Golden Scarab, though. Did it come out with one of the expansions? Yes. Well, it wasn't an expansion, technically. It came out... Eternal Embers came out, and then they did post-launch support for Eternal Embers.
Well, and I don't get many visitors.
That post-launch support touched all non-DLC... the base game. So, technically a DLC, but yeah. You don't need Eternal Embers for that charm, is what I'm saying.
Saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a
thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you.
And snuck into the Ichthian camp, killing their leaders.
I play on 970 GT with old potato PC low settings, apart from some freezing in the game. Nothing major going on. Okay. Yeah, so you can put some potatoes in your PC and it still works. Thanks for the subs on YouTube too, guys. Thank you. That thing could take a beating? Yeah. This Scarab's pretty OP. Yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Thanks for being here. Welcome in, Titan Questers.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but
I'm the boy who lived.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness.
Madness.
This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
S laughter. Let's go, boys.
To protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
The first kill on this guy always gives like a ton of loot because he's tied to a quest. So you get box and you get quest loot. Subsequent kills, it's a little bit of rage inducing. No loot. Yeah, so there's one pop. Right, there's one pop a loop, and then when you hit continue, There's another Papa loot.
Even great heroes
Love it.
are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now.
Let me sell some poop. Yo, what's up, Mark? Early release cost me 12 bones. Hell yeah. Nice save, dude. You can spend the rest on super chats in Kerplunk Gaming. I heard that guy's pretty cool. Just kidding. Sorry. The game does not like AMD cards. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's a performance thread on the THQ Discord. If you guys aren't on their Discord, it's definitely worth checking out just to maybe, you know, give some feedback, figure out what other people are running and that kind of stuff. 10 move speed, pierce, fire res, cold res. Do we want 70 agility? I don't think I do, but I don't think I do.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Greetings, how can I help? You guys got TQ1 brain? Same. Okay, let me go loot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. Let's see here. What do we do next? I'm 14. 5 active points. What happened? Oh, I forgot. I respec out of flame volley. And then we can go one more in probably dash. So we go distance. Or actually fire explosion might be cool. Yeah, let's play with fire a little bit. Let's get burnt playing with fire. Okay, so how do we not consume more energy? Well, this ain't it. 4 more amplify there. Oh, this will do. Yeah, this doesn't consume any more energy. Okay, good. Very good. Now we can get amplify on at 24. I think we're at 24 total amplify. Makes our ring of flame even stronger. Huge. Huge. Ah, look, the curse has been lifted.
So it was good.
We did it, boys. So now we have... What else do we have? Statue. We have the ruins. Yeah. And we're basically on to Pan next. Time for Pan. I don't know. I kind of missed the Christmas ornament above my head. Even though it didn't do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, we have Canis. The big thing about Ring of Flame is it reduces resistances right now. That's actually kind of huge. Yeah, so now we're at 8% minus fire res and armor. The maximum you could shred is minus 24%. Maybe with other shred abilities. Who knows? Okay, so what do we have in combustion? If you kill a burning monster, you can explode. Damage with overload. We're not doing overload in this build. We could get health and armor value. That's going to be nice for defensive layers. Ailment, chance, and power. Barrier. spell damage and maximum energy. This might actually be good because, by the way, Ring of Flame is a spell. But I think I want to try out Combustion. Let's see some pops. Soon TM. Can't blow the horn. Blow the horn, boys. Let me get one horn. Actually, I got you covered. There you go. Got you covered. How you doing, man? Nice to see it. Yo, standing fire DPS higher. Holy. It's so good. Also, what game is this? This is PoE 3. This is PoE 3. It's free to early access play. Buy later. That's the monetization.
He had more wits about him than Aristomenes and his ilk in the graveyard didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank an evil, the river of forgetfulness. That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom.
Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm just super happy to be able to play TQ. It's so good. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying it too. Actually, guys, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Forgot. Let's see. Okay, 1 second. All right, we're good. We good, boys. Time to game. Yeah, what a time to be a quester. This world is just so beautiful, and I want more. I've read some complaints about density. We've talked a little bit about this. Maybe I'm changing my mind. But I do think density. It's a discussion to have. You know, the more density you have, the quicker you can level, the more you can trivialize content. The thing with grinding in games like this is, well, that's what you can do, is you can just grind, So I really don't have any problems with density. I just, if and when they tune it, I hope they don't over-tune it. That's all. I do hope they change certain portal functionality. I would really like to have a few more core, so the way respawning works currently is once you beat the game, you're always spammed at Pyrgos. In TQ1, you could respawn at a fountain. There are these home style, I've talked about this, there are these home style portals. See how it's a rebirth waypoint? The other rebirth waypoint is the Enclave. Well, there's a few, but there's not that many rebirth waypoints. It would be nice to be able to choose what waypoint is a rebirth waypoint for easy farming, that kind of stuff. And all that stuff can be changed and added and stuff. That's like quality of life stuff that'll get added in for sure. Of Death? Oh, it's a one-hander that does that much damage? Holy. Maybe we dual wield really good one-handers. Here, let me actually buy this. Yeah, this is only 1,500. This is 1,800. Yeah, so if we could get another axe this strong in our offhand, holy. Fire damage, cold damage. Sup, Stone? I hope they continue with more openness as opposed to quarter. Yeah, that's a good point about, because I did bring up density. It's kind of hard to add density when we're talking about narrow cliffs and narrow, bridges. Yeah, very good point. Exactly. Imagine how cool Egypt Act would be. The only thing I miss about TQ1, love traveling to different places. Yeah, I think it is all grease based. Yeah. Yeah, imagine seeing Egypt in this engine. Exactly. I hope they continue with current design where Dungeon's design is actually believable, like actual human would build it, and not seller leading to dungeon. Yeah, it's handcrafted. Yeah, it's right, exactly. It feels very handcrafted, and that's what their marketing material was even way back. Yeah, good point. Can you share your build? Yeah, it's full send. You need slam attack to scale off of your weapon, right? If you don't use this, it's a spell. So slam attack is important here. I have 2 additional fissures. I have 1 point in lava fissure and the rest in percent scaling of damage. That's our core spell. The next is Earth Enchantment. We're going to keep cranking this for just fire damage, fire and physical damage. And then I have some points in Ring of Flame. I love permanency.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
That means it's always on. It's not an activated ability. I have minus resistance to fire, fully maxed out, plus 3 skill points here. 1 in Blazing Heat, 1 in Enhanced Amplify. That's basically our build. And then you need, I can move out of the way. Then you need as much energy as you could possibly get. Flat first is better. And then percent. And then our passives are regen and energy. You could go cost, and maybe we will, because this is another 10% skill. You can get more damage based on cost in other nodes, but I didn't do that. So the next thing you want is Earth Wielder, crit hit chance and attack damage. Remember, we're making our slam an attack, not a spell, so 10% here, and then crit hit chance is good. And then also 8 points gives you 32% increase attack damage. And then over here, Earth Attunement, 52% increased fire damage. That's for our fissures specifically. And then 40% physical damage. We're scaling area damage and we're scaling weapon damage with attack speed. The area is another tag that Fissure has. Area. Okay, so we're just scaling slam as much as we can. And then I just recently put in 2 points in combustions, 12% fire damage. When you kill a burning enemy, you have a chance to cause an explosion. So that's our build so far. We basically went purely vigor and might. The reason you want might is finesse is strike and resolve is fire. Fissure, slam is no matter how you scale it, whether it's with your weapon or as a spell, it's always strike damage. No matter what's on your weapon, it's always strike damage. So you can scale knowledge, right, for your resolve, but you're not going to get the strike scaling. So that's basically why we went lion. Wait, that's our build. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up, Big Burly? Hey, gamer. Found you because Titan Quest 1. I just got the first Titan Quest 1 yesterday and was wondering how to build a good class with step by step. If you have Squall, use Squall. Play Storm Mastery, 1 point Storm Nimbus, climb the bar, fill out Squall, and the rest is history. That is literally the easiest spell to use. Yeah, I would do that first, but I don't want to spoil your first experience. The first experience of Titan Quest is it's so good. I have build guides on my YouTube page though, if you want to check those out. By the way. No core ability. Well, I have a few 1-pointers. Like I have 1 point in barrier, 1 point in dash, but I'm not primary attacking at all. Yeah, like at all. Can you not change strike damage of slam to fire with fire enhancement or a modifier? So no. Well, that's a good question. You can't. The reason you can't. Where is it? It adds 4 fire damage, and 100% weapon damage is converted to fire. That's fine. But what's happening is. This is the slam scales off of how much weapon damage you have, and based on that, it's still always strike damage. So it doesn't matter what damage is on your weapon. So if you convert your weapon damage to X, Y, and Z, it doesn't matter. It's still strike damage because this ability is strike damage. Yeah, good question. Conversions are going to get a little nutty for sure. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, it's a good question. Uh-oh. I think this quest is bugged. I can't click it. Hold on. Let's kill. God, dude, that damage just ramps so good. Click. There we go. I guess I couldn't do it in combat. Huge. Talked me into this game, so I'm just grinding at the moment. Oh, sick, dude. I hope you're enjoying it. What sort of games do you play? And what would you compare this to? Since maybe you're new. What do you guys think this is for anyone? What do you guys think this is the closest comparison to? I think it's like an amalgamation of TQ1 and the best parts of like maybe Diablo 3. Not to be blasphemous. Please don't hate. Please don't hate. But the identity is Titan Quest, of course. I don't mean it any other way. Early access is focused on PC. Console ports will be at or around 1.0, and they're aiming for about a year of early access, maybe a little longer. So not for at least another year, but it is coming to Xbox and PlayStation. Just not right away. So I know PlayStation is tricky with early access. I know Microsoft supports early access titles, but that's basically the reason they're avoiding porting right away, is because it's just easier to focus on one platform and then just full launch when the ports are ready, basically.
When I knew him, he preferred
What's up, Nami?
friends to followers. He thought statues of
Nami, if you lurk and you don't say hi, don't do that. You know better. You know better. Also, Stone. Sorry, I missed this. Hello, Luke. I missed this. Stone. Are you playing hardcore? Yeah, RIP Soldier. Grim Dawn. I heard. Oh yeah, actually, how did I forget the comparison? I didn't actually mean to forget the comparison. I think you're right. There is lots of quality of life in Grim Dawn that you can compare this stuff to. Yeah.
What a great day!
Yeah. What's up, making dough? Oh, look at that booty. Hello, Skittles. Can't wait to play. Been looking at that since 2006. Yeah. Oh, I missed a raid. Yo. Yo, blow the horn, boys. We're being raided. I'm sorry, dude. Raiders, put your hands up. Hey. Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Hey, man, are you playing TQ2 yourself? How you doing, dude? Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Big level up, boys. Done. Easy. Get more fire damage. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. Yo, look at those booties. Those emotes are awesome. Big booties.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Oh, man. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sending your boys over.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Hey, welcome in. Playing a game is a stretch, but he was running around and spinning a lot. Hell yeah. Spin to win. Show that booty off. Excuse me? What did I forget to do? Oh, we could just go turn this quest in. Hold. We good, boys. Time to slam. Spinners are winners. Yeah, that's true.
Did you find old man Thorn? Did Thorn tell?
Hey.
Did Thorn tell?
I listened to all of that, I promise. I know exactly what they said. Word for word. Word for word.
I need... It's on my show.
I love that the cows are still here. That's hilarious.
What? Just you there.
Hop, heap, hoop, hop, heap, hoop, hop. Missing cows. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We have passive points. Big power. We have a feat. Smell your feet. Chance for fire explosion. Explosion has a larger radius. 50% more damage. Let's go more chance. This node here, combustion, when you kill a burning enemy, they have a chance to explode for more explodey damage. Do the explodey. Do the explodey. Yeah, cow level incoming, yeah. The only skill I dislike. Streamer got baited into reading it, and I laughed before I finished the message. The only skill Luke doesn't like is the DN skill. What's the DN skill? What's the DN skill? I'll take the bait. Dead. Dead. Came by your channel because I enjoyed your analysis of the game. I used to be a Twitch enjoyer. Let's see. For Diablo 2 Resurrected and Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, sick. Yeah, I actually, you know, listen, I looked in your curtains too. Don't make this weird. But you have some really good analysis videos on D2. Like, don't take it the wrong way. It might put some people to sleep, but it's insanely good analysis. It's like really, not kidding. Not kidding. You know I know. You know I know. I was there. Quote the entirety of TQ2 right now. Stonebinder's cuffs. That's all you need to know. They're coming, boys. Have I played Wolson's Lord of Mayhem? I have. Rest in peace, dead game. But, yeah. They tried real hard. They Linkin Parked it. In the end, it doesn't matter. Okay, we got the ruins to go to. Then we do Pan. I actually think I'm ready for Pan now.
Hello.
This build absolutely can blast
day.
Pan. Yo, what's up, Koei Tech? Do you see resemblance of their skill system with modifier system that TQ does? Yeah, it's similar. I think it's hard not to be derivative of something. That's actually a good point. I didn't think to compare it to Last Depot, to Wilson. That's a good point. But the difference is this modifier system works in TQ. Dude, there were so many broken modifiers in Wilson.
Started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years.
Oh, also, hello, Blue. I saw you earlier, Blue, and I forgot to say hi. I'm sorry. What's up, homie? You study theoretical physics, so it's not even real physics. It's just in theory thing. And pure mathematics. Oh, dude, that's so rad. You like to, time and schedule permitting, bring that to games. I love. That might be down to the pipeline for TQ2. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. Nice. That's so rad, man. Not kidding. Smart people are fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says. I love smart people because it reminds me that I'm like, it's like humbling. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, I don't know anything. I'm good at a video game maybe, but I don't know anything. That's rad, dude. Here's a paragraph. I'll read. I promise. I'll read. Hold. I promise. Streamer does read chat. Friend said it was like Diablo. I played a lot of stuff. FPS. I love MMORPGs. It's kind of dead space at the moment. My minimum XP in this genre, I would say Diablo-like. I'm enjoying mastery system so far. Just hit 6. Fighter focus. Would you go Earth or Storm for second mastery? The cool thing is, well, first, I'll finish the message. First, welcome to Titan Quest. That's a Titan Quest question, and a Titan Quest answer follows. It depends. What do you want to do? Everything is viable and awesome. If you're asking specifically what I would do, I played a Tempest yesterday. Tempest is Warfare and Storm, and I love lightning or cold on 2 weapons. That sounds so rad to me, so that's what I would do. But there's so many options, and they're all viable. Will I playing the multiplayer version or the single? This is the single player. I'll play a lot more multiplayer later. Just needs a few more patches, a little bit more stability, that sort of stuff. Yeah, soon TM. We're likely fools in this together. Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it, dude. Spawned on Earth with 150 in it. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, rad guys. Today we just burned crabs. Wait, did I get all the pieces? I did. It's so cozy in this gross, nasty swamp. There's something about it. It feels like home. Carl belongs here. Can we get to 17 before Pan? I think we totally can.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
And then also defenses are 45 fire. Cold is low. Actually, cold's okay. Lightning 40, 33. Yeah, we're golden. We accidentally did good. Hello, Vorbo. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nailed it. What's up, dude? Yeah, the sound effect is from TQ1. It's a vendor from TQ1. Resistance, regeneration. I don't have agility, but lightning and poison res with 120 armor total. A dodge cooldown rate I think is probably good. Although we just talked about glancing projectiles and the glancing mechanic, that's also really good. Yeah, let's not sweat the agility. Vorobeka. I swear that's not right. So I just said, I just stopped reading. You know what I mean? That's not right. Sorry. Reading comprehension, low. Reading skills, low. Hey dude, thanks for the follow. Sorry, man. What do you think about Ice Shard's build? It's broken, OP, busted.
Well,
I love it.
I don't get many visitors.
Let me finish message. Classic streamer answering before finishing. I've seen that homing Ice Shards is great versus single target, but kind of weak in AoE. Still with pen. Yeah, it's busted. You need casting speed. If the single target is your issue, you can actually get rid of homing and pick up, what is it called? Well, basically, you just basically get closer to the single target so that homing, you know, doesn't need to happen, or aim, you know. But the more casting speed, the better it gets for single target, even with homing. Ice Shards is busted almost no matter how you play it. So it will be changed. it will be dialed down. The bat is coming. Nerf bat is incoming. I have 2 quests to turn in. Hey, portal. No bugs. Let's do this one first. Hello, int is my main dump stat, saying. Only because I started out a penalty. Sneaky Jerry, thanks for the follow. You've been lurking. You've been here. Thanks, homie.
Oh, we're all.
Wait, did anyone come? Wait, is anyone still here from the raid? You guys lurking from
the statue, if we
from the
can
raid?
find its base.
What was Making Dough actually playing Tiki 2? I think I missed the response. Lurking, yo, thanks, homie. Thanks, dude. Oh, he was. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I'm here from yesterday's raid. Are you, that's Kappa. Never mind. I won't take the bait. I won't take the bait. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for lurking. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh wait, were you actually here from yesterday's raid? I got raided from Anna Cake. I was gonna say, I was like,
what a great day.
I was like, okay, simps are welcome. That's fine. You know, I could use my own simps. Please simp for me. Tell me I'm pretty. Holy. I was gonna say I know the name, but like you could have came from the raid yesterday. Did I turn that in? Did I get the passive? Also, this one here needs to turn in. I'm so hot. Thanks. Thank you. Tell me I'm pretty. Yeah, thank you. Mages are bad at Tiki too. No, I got. Oh, by the way, we got new emote. I put a new emote on last night because I made myself laugh. Hold on, you guys see this emote? Mage good. This is my cosplay for launch. Mage good. See it? Mage good. So stupid. I'm sorry. I was born this way.
You again. I'm glad to have you. You're welcome. And
We did it. Okay, now we can go kill Pan, I think. There's nothing else to do. There might be a few mobs alive. Did we do Canis' sword? Hold. Yeah, we have Canis' sword. All right, that sucks. That's a hike. Canis is over here. No, here he is. Yeah, that's a hike. All right, hold. Actually, you know what? We'll just main menu spawn. No problem. No problem. Get some XP while we're at it. Slammy boy. Let's go. Slammy boy. Do you know if they will be patching bugs as they go, or do we wait 3 months for fixes? Oh, good question. I did talk about this a couple times. Yeah, good question. They do have a 3-month, like, kind of roughly big patch cycle, but they did say for sure 2 in-between kind of things. They will add additional mechanics as a minor patches in between. Don't know exactly what that means. I have some ideas. And then additionally, hot fixes and patches as they need in between. So short answer is yes, they will fix stuff in between as they go. But the large content patches will be, 3-month cycle. Yeah. It's, yeah. Where's pets? Give me pets. Is it Pet Smart or Pet Mart? Pet Smart. I can't figure that out. You try the pet store. Try the pet store. My cosplay had me thinking you were going to scream for the goddess. For the goddess. I can't even imitate it. It's so good. Good reference, by the way. No pets, me, no play. No, they'll have summons. I'm sure they'll have summons. You guys know they will. You guys know they will. They have to. Blow the horn, boys. Hello, gamer. Ha. Yeah, look, it's over here at nighttime. This shipwreck, dude, looks so different during nighttime versus daytime. Oh, it's so nice. There's so many details that are just like... It's so good, man. I can't get enough. Hop. There you go. Canis' sword, baby. Okay, does this fix the problem? Did we go into the codex? Is it still hat? It's still a hat. Yeah, no rotation as of now. I don't think they'll add it, but maybe they will. Yeah, no rotation though. Let's gamba for maybe a hammer real quick before we do pan. UE5 can't rotate the hammer, the camera. Yeah. Just turn your head. It's easier that way. It's easier that way. Okay, can we do hammers specifically? This is axe, long axe, bow, staff, mace. Here it is. Okay, did we get unlucky? 80. No, we got next tier weapon. Yo, this is double. Fire damage, increased fire damage, 25% increased weapon attack damage. Holy shit in my ass. And then this one is increased pierce damage. We're not doing pierce. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? I know you guys can't kind of see, but this piece here, 8391, it's double base damage. So we've got 1700 to 1900 points of damage. 3k damage. Dude, 3k points of damage, just get better hammer. Holy. That's so good. All right. Well, that's why you gamba, boys. It's bad for your kids, good for your video games. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's so good. Okay, we put 100 coins in. Trash quest. Actually, you know, I lied. There's one more. There's like one or two more things we'll do. But we are on our way to Pan. It's okay. We'll get Pan Portal first. This is why you scale weapon damage. Yeah, it is true. You know, you might get punished if you're not playing, you know. Huh? Open door. There you go. You might get punished if you get unlucky with a weapon, but it's very true. That's why you scale off of weapon damage. Poor tortoises. They died in their home. Their home is on their back. Let me free. How does this guy? It's all based on player level. The higher level you are, basically the higher level, you know, you gamba. It's nice. Basically everything in TQ2 is based around player level, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It's a very good thing. Dead. 17 pog. There are probably thresholds, so some of the things aren't necessarily known. Like you might be able to get, you know, plus or minus 5 level items from him, is what I'm saying. But it is based around your player's level. I don't have a second mastery yet. We're unblessed for second mastery. I'll probably play Warfare because all attack damage. There's all kinds of attack damage passives here that we absolutely want. Okay, we were working on combustion. Do we get a little bit of defense? Let's get a little bit of defense just going into Pan. Here's 2% more health, some armor, and fire res. We'll spec out of that later. Soon, TM. And then crank. Do we get some overload? More amplify. 20 energy total versus 8 maximum amplify. 90% more. Yeah, this is probably better. Blazing heat. All right. Yeah, we're cut in half. I don't know if I'm going to keep this for long. Stop. Because I think our rotation is a little busted now with this much reserved energy. However, we'll try it out.
Welcome, friend.
He doesn't want to change his gear, even though I've leveled it up a few times trying to get. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, so you do have to reset him when you level up. All right, that's good knowledge.
I see you.
PvP will be a thing. Well, in the press release, that I was able to read, their marketing, the marketing team that they work with gave a press release with bullet points and stuff. One of the frequently asked questions that they answered was, will there be PvP? And the devs' answers was, we have no plans for PvP. So, you know.
This is the way to Lord Pan's inner sanctum, and
Oh, wait.
you haven't been invited. Now go away before I break your nose.
I dislike blues. Yeah, if you're not playing, if you guys don't know, if you're not playing Legacy, if you play default, you're used to Titan Quest, Legacy is the way, because otherwise your brain's just gonna blow up. Yeah.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
I don't mind either way. Yeah, sure. It's just a thought. Yeah, exactly.
You remember me, don't you?
Hello, Hyle.
You.
What's going on? Thank God. Oh, the PvP. Yeah, I think it would be a waste of dev time to work on PvP. That's just me. I don't think it belongs in most ARPGs. You know. And the way I'm looking at it is, it's a small team. You know, with limited budget. You know, resources. That is.
You survived.
If then they start working on a feature that only a very small subset of the genre might want, it's, you know, that's probably not what they're ever going to do.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai Temple. This way.
Oh, uniques depending on level. Okay, I see.
Don't worry. I won't leave your
I actually quite like it a lot, and here's one of the reasons. You can still feel free to disagree. That's okay. That's healthy. It's the same concept as what I've referenced in the past. I love Outrider's Buckler. The only way to get a more relevant Outrider's Buckler is to get an epic version of an Outrider's Buckler. Now we can get a level 1 Outrider Buckler and a level 10 Outrider Buckler and a level 40. It's the same concept with uniques. You know, let's say you can hold the shield for, you know, 10 to 15 levels, then it's time to go maybe get another one. That kind of stuff. I quite like that. But, you know, not everyone's going to.
You've done well.
No, please. Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? I'm catching everything on fire.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you?
Let people mod it,
Did you
yeah.
think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave.
There's definitely something suspicious going on with Naomi. I received a DM from this person in which they expressed that they had fantasies involving Richard Nixon and furries. Yeah, I got the same one. I got the same one. She's nuts. She's nuts. Just delete it. The asylums are closed. She was released. I put out the brazier with fire. Brazier? Huh? Brazier? What? Explain the difference. They're both hot. It's a boob joke. I disagree. Someone just says I disagree. Sick. Welcome to the internet. Holy.
Ah!
Did you guys see that? I stood in so much poison. Wait, what? Wait. Look at the, did you see that? Internet. Oh. I have no dashes currently. Let me move ahead. Look, I have no dashes. I use barrier and potion. Here, look, I'm half health with a full potion incoming. I'm just in poop. Oh. Oh. Someone just says, I disagree. Sick. Welcome to the internet. Holy... Holy crap, indeed. Welcome to the internet. Copy link. Let me update rip clip. Holy. That's so good. We go again. Hello, hello, Max. Nice to see you, dude. Well, perfect timing. Slam build. Holy. There's a rip clip, exclamation point rip. Here, we'll do a YouTube export too. My YouTube babies, you will not be left out, I promise. YouTube. It's a boob joke. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me edit it. I disagree. Someone just says, I disagree. Sick. Welcome to the internet. What do we call it? Holy. Welcome to the internet. It's a boob joke. Boob joke. Okay, save clip. Yes. Mute. We go share. Holy. Done. Okay. Soon TM YouTube rip clip will be up to date. We go again, boys. Never to be defeated. We go again. Dude, I need more slam. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back. I left it in. I did. Okay, we have a couple deados. We have a couple deados. Dude. No wonder he's dead. He can't see. Unlucky. All right, we go again. Beard to win. Beard boy. Do you guys want to try an int, like a spell slam scaler? I kind of want to try a spell slam. Let's try a spell slammer now. Giga weapon? Dude, RIP weapon, man. Actually, huh? We'll just go to the desktop. That's actually what I wanted to do. No problem. No problem. Oh, actually, you know what? While this is loading, let me go feed my bunny. It's almost noon anyways. I'll grab a snack myself, feed the bunny. BRB. 1 second, boys. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Today's stream sponsor is brought to you by Small Plates, Hillshire Snacking. We got some salami, some cheese, and toasted rounds. Hold. I need to eat. I'm really hungry. 3 poison bomb spiders stacking their poison on top of you. You just got a nice new two-hander. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad, team. Feels bad. Right before... You know what? You know what? Salama. You know what? We just go again, I think. I think I want to build that build again. I think we could do better. We could do better.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story...
We can totally do better. Oh, whoops. I got toast inside the pack? No, it's,
Tale of the mortal.
It's basically a toasted piece of bread. It's like a cracker.
Tell how brave Aristono prepared him for the hunt.
Talon marks. A griffin.
A griffin. The time has
Been
come
here.
for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin. But
Today we
before
hunt the griffin.
remember the shrine at the end of the beach?
That's so vile, dude. Yeah, I love it, man. I'm not used for that in the antipasti packages. Yeah.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
Another difference is there are far fewer sailor lines. Yeah. There's a portion of this game that is trying to take itself very seriously. Or, like, more seriously. I don't really mind it. Kind of, like, as you said. I'd skipped a lot of the dialogue on playthroughs, but if you listen to specifically Pan in his area, the dialogue there, because the people are crazy, is hilarious. Yeah. Those spiders are no joke. Yeah. Yeah, it was a mistake. I actually had good poison res too. I just took all 3 of them to the face. That's part of the problem with, like, blowing them up very quickly. It's like, they just all 3 blew up. It is what it is. And it was funny, too. I just got a really nice hammer. Like, literally doubled my DPS. And it did also start working on, like, air quotes, defensive layers. And died. It's hilarious. Yeah, it was just a mistake, truly.
The likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
What's also funny is, like, I don't actually even think I remember the spiders really being there. So it's a memory issue, too. Just, yeah. Hey, it is what it is, boys. Back to the beach. Find that horse.
I'm an old man.
Hey, you're not wrong. Oh, by the way, highest crit I've seen Aristino perform is 56 points of damage. World record Aristino crit. Poster results.
Here we
You
are.
saved my horse.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
Yeah, it was a break, a natural break. Well, I do take like kind of a short break right around noon anyways. It's 11:45 for me. Just to check on my bunny. Give him some food and also get some gamer food buff myself.
Give me a moment.
I wish I could have done it under better circumstances. It is what it is. When you play hardcore, always a gain. Always a gain.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
Give me your power.
Only those...
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
Guys, listen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna deja vu. This is deja vu build, I promise.
No, you saw how...
You haven't seen this before, but you've seen it before. You've seen it before, I promise. What do we do first? Spell damage and cost. So this would be the only reason that spell damage could potentially be quite a bit higher. Like if you scale Elementalist and you keep it spell damage, you can increase costs by both masteries and spell damage by both. Yeah, but we're just going to go weapon attack. We don't have fire yet, so we're going to have to stand and fight. We'll go... We're going to save attribute points for a hot second. Sometimes it's pretty easy to get, like, tier 1 agility, you know, that kind of stuff, move speed boots. And if that's the case, that's worth 1 point investment early on. IMO. So we'll do that. We'll just wait. But yeah, we salute the fallen here, boys. Recommendations for bow attack mastery combo in TQ2. Yeah, this is actually a good pause point. Just play lightning bolt and scale off of weapon. The nice thing about TQ and a lot of leveling skills, or any skills for that matter, let me show you Lady Power. Now, Lady Power has a spear, but you can also use lightning bolt with basically any weapon. Sorry, any ranged weapon, so staff as well. So even though I have a spear, your case, the fantasy would be playing with the bow. Right? Lightning bolt requires to scale off your if you're going to use weapon attack lightning bolt, it requires a where's the modifier? Oh, it tells you somewhere that it requires, oh yeah, spear or ranged. That means you can't use it with the auto, like a melee, but you can use it with a spear, a bow, or a staff. And in your case, you would get a bow. The better the bow you have, the better your lightning bolt's going to be. And you're going to see this. Now that doesn't look super impressive, but if you go actually in combat, you can get stuff like this to happen. Here, we'll just do some basic combat. All right, you can see multiple projectiles, big zaps happen. And so in your case, it would scale off of a bow. Very cool in my opinion. Okay, does that help at least give you some inspiration? You can also spec into primary attack as any mastery, and you'll have like Frost Explosion and Lightning Strike. As Storm, you'll have Bleed and Poison, something else maybe for Rogue. You could just full send, your primary attack as well, because everybody, when you're using primary attack, has Tailwind and Volley. Volley is a chance for multiple projectiles. Tailwind is penetration. And this always scales off of weapon damage. So, yeah, literally nothing wrong with that either. 6600 XT 8 gig can play this game setting normal. Yeah, you should be able to. I think somebody else had much lower quality. Yeah, you should be able to. Can Volley and Lightning Bolt combo? No, they're two different spells.
I know how terribly. Thank you.
Yeah, it's two different spells. R.I.P. We're not one banging anymore. Bring back the one bang.
Who taught you to fight? Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Just give me loot. Yo, Randy, did you see the rip clip? Oh, yeah, you did. It was a bullshit clip, dude. Dude, I was cooking on that build. You died too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had 3. I walked on the moon. Hey, it is what it is, man. We go again. Look at the beard on your character. I know. This guy's awesome. This guy's awesome. Oh, they said in a future patch that they're going to full on give a character's creator. So that's pretty dope. I'll love to hear that. You logged in and you literally saw 2 spiders? Where was the respawn you were at? Maybe that's something to be reported. You know, like, tweak the respawns. I'm assuming you didn't respawn directly in Piergeist then. Or, yeah, always again. Would I want them to be more tanky in the future? Well, they're going to add... Well, all right. I don't have any insider information, and if I did, I couldn't tell you. But they're going to add more mechanics, and shields are definitely going to get like some sort of block value, I would assume. They're mostly in an okay spot. The free barrier implicit is quite it's underappreciated, I think. Free barrier is actually disgusting. But yes, I think slight tweaks to shields is in order. But again, remember, we don't have a mastery that can use, I mean, like properly use shields yet. So when that happens, you know, things will change.
Go on.
Things will change.
I suppose you're
Is a character creator really that important? Nope.
Fine.
Nope.
Now get out of here.
I don't think it is, but the people that enjoy it will enjoy it. Yo, Carnage. It's a one-hander rip.
I'm actually very hard.
Yeah. Yo, Jerry, thanks for you've been here consistently recently. You chatted, you've been hanging out, you followed, and now you subbed. Thanks for the prime meat. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Let me out of this jar so I can rip your throat out.
One last gamer at Food Buff.
Please? Hermes. Hermes!
All right. Food Buff acquired. So good. Shield bash, charge, and pulverize. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait. There's so much more that's going to just trickle in over time. You know? I'm happy as a clan, even with Act 1 right now. It's so good. Imagine more chapters, more masteries, more items. Dude, it's just... You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. My opinion doesn't matter. I'm a Titan Quest shill. So maybe my opinion does matter, but oh, dude, it's just like... It's important to be critical, and I am trying to be critical about things. Things need to change, of course. Balance needs to happen. Performance needs to happen. But I mean, the identity is definitely not lost. I think you guys would agree, but the
dead, isn't it?
Titan Quest identity is not lost, and I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I ripped. It's the slam build. We're doing it again. Don't worry, because I was really having fun with that. Yeah, six chapters is kind of like what they're aiming for. Don't quote me on that though, because well, just you know, it was a while ago that frequently asked question was answered. They did an interview last summer, I think on GameStart, like a live stream after Gamescom. So in that interview, a question was asked on Twitch. And they basically said we have like six chapters planned. So, you know, things could change and that could be condensed, you know, whatever. So, but that's a lot of content if it's going to be 6 chapters as big as Act 1. Holy piss. That's crazy, right? Think about that. Yeah, we Salama again.
The Griffin!
Yeah. Sorry to repeat. Oh, I miss it. No, yeah, don't apologize. It's okay. Don't apologize. Thank you. I got small brain. I heard a guy saying this is the worst early access ever. It's way too short. It's rage bait or stupid bait. It doesn't matter. Just let it go. Thinking of getting the game, but I don't enjoy being overwhelmed with stats, builds, talent trees, options. Is it a lot to take in? What's it? Titan Quest question, Titan Quest answer. What is your base? What else is overwhelming for you in terms of ARPGs? Are you an ARPG gamer? I would say this is less to take in than Last Epoch. It's less to take in than PoE, certainly. I would even say it's less to take in than Diablo 4. So if you thought Diablo 4 was like, you know, hard, I think you still be okay. But there's a lot to learn. I mean, you know, anything is less than PoE. Yeah. I have to be careful because it's pretty natural to me because I've played a lot of the original Titan Quest, and even though this game is different, there's like very similar concepts. So I don't want to say this is easy, but it is pretty easy. Just takes a bit of reading, and again, not picking on chatters, not picking on you know, regular gamers. Sometimes we don't like to read and we just want to hit green arrow. There's not a lot of green arrows telling you which one's better. The game wants you to choose.
Fuck you guys.
So kind of hard to gauge for you, honestly, but it's not as complex as anything like PoE. So haven't played a lot of RPGs, no, and I suppose you can get by and still enjoy without getting into all the details. 80-20, yeah, nice. If you know 20% of the details, you can still, yeah. This is not overwhelming. What's funny is there's an overwhelm mechanic in here. I don't think this is overwhelming. It is not super casually oriented. There's some concepts in here that are a little number oriented, but you can also ignore that, kind of as you said, and it'd still get by just fine by looking at numbers occasionally. Is this number higher? Put a higher number on. That's a good baseline. There's also a normie mode in the main menu. Let me show you. This can be turned on and off at any time. When you hit play and create character, this mode here, this neophyte mode, significantly easier experience who would like some help starting their journey. This mode can be ended once you feel comfortable doing so. Right? No kickbacks for me, sadly. Thank you for asking. You can hit !TQ2. There's a link to the Steam store page. You can scroll down on my page. I link to it as well. But I don't get any. Thank you for asking, but yeah, thank you. The game is friendly for new players. I would say the same, of course. Similar to Grim Dawn? Yeah, I would agree. Have there been any drops announced by the devs? Do you mean Twitch drops? No, they haven't integrated any of that stuff. No. In terms of their cycle and the release date plans, they're looking at a 3-month large content cycle, and in between there's 2 types of patches: hot fixes when they need, and smaller content patches in between. So 3-month large cycle, and then you know, in between miscellaneous fixes and small mechanics as they come up. So pretty decent schedule, I think. Yeah, not they haven't announced any drops now. Yeah. You had not heard of this game until a few days ago? Yeah, it actually. I'm really pleased because TQ1 is fairly obscure. there's a lot of us fans here that really know what TQ is, but outside of the ARPG genre, even within the genre, like, it's pretty obscure because it's old. And so a sequel, like, TQ fans have been dying for a sequel. Exclamation point, no way. I lost my mind when it was announced. And yeah, so it's kind of one of those, a lot of new people are coming to the franchise because what's Titan Quest, you know what I mean? So it's super cool to see. Nice, very cool, man.
No way, dude!
Yeah, no way, dude. No way, dude. You guys are talking about PoE early access stuff. I need a hammer. I need a hammer. Yo, my man's green. You guys see that? I was poisoned. I also have level 1 beach hammer. This hammer we got on the beach. We need next tier, please. Please give me next tier. Ripping pepperonis. Okay, I spent I put spells abilities cost 10% more for more damage. What other ARPG allows you to rock climb on your days off? You can go jumping, dashing, rock climbing. Only in Titan Quest, boys. Okay, please give me move speed boots. Actually, you know what? Here, we'll just spend attributes. So we can wear some stuff.
State your wish.
Lost Ark and to some extent D4, though it's much more pleasant here.
You have already received the blessing.
Wait, you can mountain climb in Diablo? I know you can climb ropes.
Prove your worth.
Rope climbing. All right, I concede. You're right. I'm a TQ apologist. Yeah, but Titan Quest. You're right. Damn. Huh? Oh, there's still a man.
You have been measured.
I've been possessed.
Come.
Possessed.
And receive your blessing.
Bless me. Actually, we skip. I'm gonna just go single mastery again for now. Okay, now we can get Lava Fissure back. And then we go just max energy. That's all we have available. Nice. Time for fire. Boy, do I miss my big club. Look at all that mess I've made. It's a dagger of carnage. Why? Give me two-handed of carnage, please. You're glad they added legacy option for loot? My brother. My favorite person had that idea. One of my favorite people had that idea. I'm so glad. In a dream, it was added. Adios had that idea. I hate Adios. Someone clip it and send it to his house. I hate Adios. Last week he said he was here for like 3 hours. I wish I was talking shit about Adios last week for 3 hours.
Fuck up Adios.
Same helmet. Rip. Let me go check Bender.
Shut the fuck up, Ocelot. I swear to God.
We hate Ocelot.
Give that
We hate him. Boo! Oh, nice. Health regen. Sweet. Boo, Adios. Okay, let's see. Do we have two-handed hammer? How about a one-hander? Oh. Crit hit chance? Done. Look. Okay, look. Number one. Wait, you guys can't see. Yeah, you can see. 113. 124. Big. Almost 200. Big. Maxi like that. It's I can't remember who's the league streamer. Cowsep, is that the league streamer? It's Adios. Adios is a troll, and basically every chat he's in. I mean, Adios is Adios. He's not a troll, but I mean, he's Adios. He's exclusive to himself. But anyways, he was in Cowsep's stream, causing a ruckus, and he clipped that. He clipped that. And then the lady, I don't remember who the lady is, but same deal. Yeah, green arrow. Dude, I love that arrow. What's that emote called? I need that. Maybe I incorporate that with my bot. It's just called upgrade. Okay, good. What is this boot? 4 properties: fire, poison res, pierce armor, and movement skill cooldown rate. Now we don't have a movement skill. Because is that different than dash? Maybe it is. Hold on. Cooldown 4.4. Hold on. Is that different? Yeah, it's different, but still, it's fine. 4 properties, it's fine. Huge. Specifically because it has move. It has no move speed. Yeah, neither one did. Never mind. All right, we're gonna replace it. Never mind. Excited, unexcited. Impressed, not impressed. Yeah, it is different. Yep. I knew the language was different. I just couldn't remember which one was which. Sick. Hold. Keep fighting. Never surrender. Dead. Cooldown bad, but barrier good. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, it's really hard to trust certain opinions. I'm not trying to be mean, I promise. But there's a lot of intricacies that we're gonna flesh out a lot more. There's a lot of intricacies that we don't know, right? So yeah. Game good. Game good. cooldown with the rogue is OP. Yeah. Hail Griffin, mighty Griffin. Earth is so pretty. I love fire in this game right now so much. I love it, dude. Oh, nice. Energy ring. Install. It's spell damage, rip. We have 2 sources of energy, though. That's kind of nice. And some agility. Yeah, I'm loving this game so much. How is hardcore different than normal other than one life? It is 100% the same, except for if you die, you can no longer play it. That's what hardcore means. It's one life. A nice feature, by the way, would be if you die, there's like another tab in the character creation for like fallen heroes. I think that would be really, really cool. Diablo 3 did that for a while. Actually, maybe they still do it, but like a mausoleum full of dead heroes. That actually sounds really cool. As a hardcore player myself. Hello, Wandering Off. Yeah, Wandering Off, hit exclamation point rip. There's a really juicy rip you'd love to see. Let's see. TQ also has normal, epic, and legendary. Yeah, it's the slam, by the way. It's the bottom one. What was that in reference to? Cryford, what are you talking about? Oh, proper end day. You said that. Sorry. You're just saying hopefully they add epic and stuff. I'm not sure about that because of the player level scaling. You know, theory craft with me, I guess. What is it just harder, higher level caps and stuff? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually. Maybe that's the case. Okay, let me actually spend attribute points. Done. How much hit points do we have? Under 500? It just should be okay. Famous last words. Well, yeah, I think Paprende, I think it's still viable. Epic nerfs or resistances. I think you're right. Epic and legendary is, yeah.
Be warned.
I just had to think through it.
But I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Yeah, dude. Leap. There's no way you hit me. Okay, I respect. I need more blue. Need more blue. Ha, no.
Need more energy.
I need more blue. No. No. I would stop doing that.
No way, dude!
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a good point. This is a good topic to talk about dead heroes. Like, we need another tab for dead heroes. I mean, you could delete the files, of course. right? You could delete these slots. But I would, devs, if you're watching, listening, smelling, all of these things, add dead hero tab over here so I can get rid of spin to win, but also memorialize him. You know, another tab, let us visit a mausoleum of dead heroes. Please. All right. All right, this is the real one. This is the real one, boys. That was test for content, just to see if you guys were paying attention. Oh, first slam. First slam. So that's one of the only small problems of slow weapon swing. You're not dealing damage enough to get your potion back, right? And then failing to dodge. You know, you get punished because you got to do damage to get your red back. And I sucked all my blue down, so I couldn't do main skill damage. It was just misplay. We misplay, boys. Listen, if I die again, I'll buy someone in chat a copy of Titan Quest 2. Okay?
A griffin. Okay. The griffin. It's time time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin,
I'm in it to win it. That means chat's not getting it.
At the end of the beach. Let's go.
That means chat's not getting it. Or they are. Hey, you never know. Hey, you never know. You're emotionally invested? Yeah, I'm an honest man. But also I want you guys to like me, so in real life sometimes you have to buy friendship, you know what I mean?
I have just one more thing.
Sometimes. Yeah, hardcore. But listen, same build though. I'm sorry, you have to deal with it. It is what it is. When you have the bug, when you have the brain rot, we go again. I have the brain rot. I have the brain rot. Don't forget to use your barrier. Yeah. What's barrier? Just kidding.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
You got in for the beta. Nice. I saw some report that there was some ridiculous amount of people, you know, idle in the beta. They're just logged in and checking out their settings, which I think is funny. It's a funny stat. Do you know if Damn It will make a tool for this like Grim Tools, LE Tools? Oh, dude, I hope. They did say, the devs did say that they're supporting data mods, meaning like digging into the files, data farming. Like that's supported. Those mods are going to be well supported. So a database and that sort of stuff is kind of what they're easily allowing mods for, but I don't know about him actually making a mod. Wouldn't that be sick though? Holy. TQ database on the way. Well, we have a good start. This is also, again, not to like tell the devs to do a lot more work, but the Morais Codex it's really nice for cosmetics, but I hope they show base properties. So even while we're waiting on the exact information on Moondisk from the database, we at least get the idea of what the items give. And if they start putting that stuff in there, even if we don't get a database, even if we don't get some sort of external tools, there's some still in-game tools that we can, you know,
Careful.
use our brains
The
for.
priests of Mycenae protect their shrines.
But I agree. I'm,
even
you know,
beyond the
waiting for
grave.
some stuff. Lots in the future, boys. Lots in the future. Isn't this like, to me, honestly, this is so much electricity, and it's like super exciting. I'm like a man-child because of all of this stuff. Think about all the stuff that's still coming, you know? You know what I mean? It just makes me horny. Just makes me horny.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
Also, if you guys didn't see earlier, I want to post this again. I want to post this again in case you guys missed it. This emote, I just added it. That's my cosplay. Mage good. Sorry, I was born this way. Mage good. Nice light shield.
I don't believe it.
Can't wait to play some TQ tonight. Nice. Welcome in. Nice to see it. Io says, I just want to check out maps and hope they are not flat open fields like the launch of 2042. Yeah, rip.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine
Okay, listen.
Mastery.
You are not crazy. I'm crazy. You don't have deja vu. This is happening again. It's real. It's happening. I died.
Only though you're...
We're doing it again.
Been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
We're doing it again.
No, you saw how...
Except, yes. Slam build, OP build. Enhanced damage for now. We'll try that out. I think that was the mistake last time. And now we have two one-handers. I will play fantasy, don't worry. Maybe we actually have a weapon swap. 4 vigor this time. Yeah, mage. Mage bad. Hey. 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 How dare you? Hope there's new. It's basically a built-in way to do Holy Grail, which is cool. Exactly. And then also what we were talking about with the codex is in the codex, as long as there's base properties there, we'll still get an idea of, you know, the item stats as they scale. It's a good idea. That doesn't mean that there's no need for external tools, by the way, because we still need a list of affixes. We still need when levels can show affixes. All of that stuff. All of that stuff when the rules exist. That's easier for a mod community to do than, you know, maybe the small team to hopefully work on. You know what I'm saying? The sooner the better. Let the modders do that. You know what I'm saying? I hope there's a guy that says mage bad. I already have plans for leveling guides. Nobody needs a guide to get through Tutorial Island, but showing some optimized skill, you know, skill picks and modifier / capacity slots. I definitely think a lot of people can learn. Super excited to make some of that stuff soon. I want to do first impressions video first. It'll probably be sometime this weekend. Although, what do you guys prefer? Wait, who's here? What do you guys prefer? Would you prefer me be live on Sunday for a little bit? Like 4 hours? I think I could do 4 hours on Sunday. Or would you prefer some sort of recorded content on YouTube? Be honest, Zeus is watching. Yeah, because I haven't actually decided what
This is the cave.
what I'm doing.
You're a better fighter than the last guy.
Live is better. Okay, that was what I was initially thought to, like, because you guys know, even if I go live, I'm still gonna want to edit videos later.
Put me on the shrine.
So you basically you're saying both without saying both. Yo, journey boots, hell yeah. Lightning and energy here. That's slightly better. Journey boots, 51 knowledge plus with move speed. It happened last time. We're gonna get move speed. This is gonna keep us alive.
I suppose you're
we gotta
expecting
spend. We gotta spend knowledge.
Now get out of here.
TK2 has WASD movement. Yes, go options, controls, change the preset to WASD. Your input preset to WASD, and then just check your bindings after that. But yeah, it's got WASD. You just got to go in the controls. Nope.
Done.
Sunday stream is best. Live Sunday, live better. Always be live 24/7. Stream on Sundays better. Hey, living weekends and not having you live. Oh, okay. Okay. Live like always. What's the move speed cap? Good question. Don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Don't know. Okay, so all right, that's a pretty easy decision then. Holy shit! By the way, holy shit! Pog your ass. Pog your ass. 4 strike damage, increase ailment power, increase attack speed on a 2-hander. We just need some. We need 8 lion. We just need 8 lion. No problem. Soon, TM. Speaking of lion, can we get there? Yeah. 58, baby. Oh, wait, I forgot to show numbers, but we're at 72 to 80 points of damage. We got a little baby slam. Okay, so I got to pull out enhanced damage. It's just so we can go additional fissures. This is more AoE cleave, so we can kite and run. And then we... Hello? No passives? I've never played this game before. Yeah, so we just go this one. Bang, 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 bang. And then increase cost and skill, but maximum energy. I think we just go flat energy first. Good. Poke your ass. Excuse me? It's early access. Hello, Cloud, by the way. It's early access on Steam and Epic Store. $24 USD. It'll be on sale for another 2 days. It's got the introductory island plus full chapter 1, 4 masteries, and like 30 or 40 unique items. A couple of sets of monster and frequents. But yeah, like I said, only one chapter. So if you're waiting for, if you're waiting for more content, I think it's still worth the purchase, and then you just play it later when it's complete, because it's cheaper now. Yeah, I'm having a blast too. There's a gambler. There's no end game content, repeatable, mage towers or artifact rifts or dingu bangu dungeons that go for eternity, but the replayability of chapter 1 is pretty solid in my opinion. There's level scaling. You can get up to level 40. You can scale the mobs another +5 levels. So there's plenty of grinding potential. It's a classic ARPG, so having a blast. What's up, Panda Burr? October's as I was in for next content patch. Large patch, by the way. There will be small patches in between. So bug fixes and stuff, and large content will be in October-ish. Yeah, 3-month cycle is essentially what they're aiming for the big stuff. Can you explain why? Yeah, I can't explain. For Harbinger, should I split 40, 60 strength and dex? Or should I prio dex more as a dream and warfare's give strength? So with warfare and dream, you actually don't need a lot of dex. I would prioritize strength over dex. It's very easy to crit with warfare mastery. Let me pull up. Let me show you why. When you're playing a hard banger, this mastery, this one here is percentage offensive ability. So any sort of dexterity that you add is good, but you get plenty from the bar, 80 from the bar. This is 1-to-1 OA. And then also here, you get, you get flat. These two combined, you just don't need dex, except for item requirements. TQ database. This one here, showing you Stonebinder's cuffs. With an E. The +3 variant requires 425. As long as you hit that, that is a load of offensive ability, and you'll be critting your pants off. So, yeah, you don't really need to crank dex at all. Kind of just live in your strength realm, basically. Can you explain why basic attack shows up twice in the skill menu? Yes, it's for a reason that you're probably not going to take advantage very much. If you want to put points into Tailwind and Volley with a bow and then weapon swap to a melee setup, you cannot use Tailwind and Volley, so your other primary attack must be set up differently. You're not going to take advantage of that very often, but they did separate it so that you can have 2 attack replacers. That's why. If you're not going to take advantage of it, kind of just ignore it. Use just the one. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Let's say you want a weapon swap to a cold transmuter. You know, you're transmuting your damage to cold on one weapon swap, and you're not transmuting on your other weapon swap. It's that kind of a concept. No, it's not dual wielding. Yeah. Yep. It's just, they're just separating the abilities so that you can have more options. Many more options. No, if you buy, yeah, good question, Earls. If you buy the game now, you have the game, period. You have the game. Also, you can give feedback. You can give feedback at any time, but you can give feedback as they're developing it, and you have a chance to kind of like influence it based on, consensus and things like that. It is kind of nice to maybe be part of the development process. Yeah, always more.
There are people still trapped in.
Thank you. Boy, this zone looks really familiar. Have we seen this recently? Inventory looks just like D3. I actually don't know if I remember what D3 looks like. Yeah, isn't D3 actually smaller? I mean, the grid system for sure. Yeah, the grid system definitely looks like this in TQ in D3.
This is the third.
Well,
Not another attack. I'll protect the villagers. You take care of
yo, I think we have a better club this time. I think we have a better club.
Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too.
Griffin, come.
Okay, what do we have here? Better bracers. What's actually on here? Pearson agility. Nice. Ailment power. Crit hit chance. Nope, we're not skipping that one. Cold res, cooldown rate. We can sell that. Here, we'll set up 2 clubs. Let's see which one's better. We're going to get more attack speed because these are faster weapons. 1.12 versus 1x. So this may be... Fissure actually might be slightly better on this swap. 97. Oh, never mind. I lied. The weapon damages is so high. I lied. Damage over time. Oh, I sold. Wait, I have knowledge. Hold on. Knowledge is power, friend. I need 1 point in knowledge for our move boots. Unless there's boots here. Which there is. 11 move speed, done. Perfect. ARPG mode completed. We have move speed. Green items have more than 2 properties. I have a legacy loot filter turned on. I shouldn't say filter, legacy loot color. We are playing the same game. I just have this option on here in the gameplay. The item color scheme. You guys are probably playing default. I need legacy. I need it. And it's like I said, 2 properties is yellow, 3 and 4 is green, and then unique items are blue. So we're just playing the same game, just different colors. Oh, we can take out... How did I do this wrong? Oh, it's our next... Never mind. It's our next... For now, we can go enhanced damage. And for now, and for here, we can go regen. Yeah. Yeah, I got legacy brain. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, we need purple soon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You mean quest item purple? Yeah, that needs to be changed. Purple items soon. Would you have wanted to wait for the full game to release if you had your option, or are you happy playing in early access? It's a strange thing to admit that I'm really glad that it's in early access. Because I generally don't like early access, generally. This is an exception, and like there may be a few other exceptions as well. Yeah. If this was a really bad release, now there's a lot of... You know, maybe poopy pants opinions, like 4 hours is trash, fake game, please delete, you know, those comments. I don't think that way. And if I actually felt disappointed, it would suck. But this is a great release in my opinion. You know, waiting longer just means that I would have to wait longer for full game. And normally that is an okay thing, but I don't think I wanted to wait for this. Yeah. Plus 10 might, a lower tier. I think the damage is going to be too low. 161 damage. Yeah, it's too low. This club is just so big. I'm used to Legacy Colors, TQ, Grim Dawn, and now TQ2. Yeah.
State your wish. You have proved your worth.
You need an instruction manual. Coming. Hello, Wheezy, by the way. Wheezy, I'll ask you specifically.
You have been
I think maybe you missed out on the poll.
and you have been found.
Would you prefer an educational tutorial style video this weekend, or would you prefer a live stream on Sunday? The real answer is both. All right, rematch. It's time for rematch. Give me rematch. And attributes. Did I need anything specifically? Nope, we just slam health. I'm honestly just going to slam health this time because I don't have any items currently with health on them. A little bit of health goes a long way. It's a trick question because you guys are probably going to get both. I'm going to give you guys a Sunday live stream, I think. Don't quote me on it yet. I'm pretty sure I can be live, at least for 4 hours on Sunday. Saturday, I have to work. But I could probably give you guys a video late Saturday night that could be educational. See you on Sunday. We were at 420 HP. Oh, rip. Sorry. Blaze it. Blaze it. Ailment, power, crit hit chance. I'm never getting rid of this crit hit chance. You can't pry it from my dead body. Blaze it. Mage good. Huh? Resistant parrying. It's knowledge. Yo, there's 36 health. Look at our bullshit chess piece. And we need a knowledge. We need 1 knowledge investment. I'll do it at 6. I'll do it at 6. Whoa! My favorite voice line. No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins. Whoa! Yo, I ran out of space.
What?
Yeah, whoa. I would go for educational. I feel I'm very well versed in the world of TQ, but for some certain modifiers, you get kind of confused. Okay. Okay. Good. Learning opportunities is good. Look at that damage, boys. Yo, energy hat. Can we put this on? 53 knowledge. Yes. Next level. 1 investment into knowledge gives us health and energy. Amazing. Time to game. Time to game. Time to game. During the live. There it is. There it is. There it is. So that's both. There it is. You just get both. Okay, so first we increase this, crank the damage, go attributes, 1 bull, 1. I hope that was enough. 1 knowledge. That's enough, right? Yeah. Now look at our health. 499 hit points, and we also have more energy. Down, up, baby. This is the real boy. I froze on YouTube. Thank you for saying that. Where's my YouTubers at? Is it frozen? Sound off. Sound off. What happened? It says I'm not live. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Good for me. Live and pretty. Okay, guys, hit F5 on YouTube for ad revenue, please. I'm just kidding. It should be fine. I don't see any drop. Yeah, I don't see any. Maybe someone cut the cord to your YouTube. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not sure what's happening. I'll type it for you. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Damn. Oh, passive points. Okay. Done. Are you guys ready for bird? First time killing the bird ever? I think I'm going to change to single target here in a second, actually. Yeah, let's change this from additional fissures to just enhanced damage. So that says 247 damage. I don't know if it's true. Well, actually, you can cleave with the fissures, so never mind. This is good. This is good the way it is. Yeah, I think this is probably good. All right, don't die. Don't die.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Time to get slammed. Okay, now we run around. Let her burn for a second. There's no way that hit me. Okay, that one definitely hit me. Slam! Oh no. Messed that one up. Just outrange it. Just outrange it. Dead. And she's dead. Okay, I saw endurance. Yo, look, vigor, cold, and fire res. Look at our chess piece. 5 armor versus 30 armor. Lightning res, strike armor, agility, dodge recovery rate, same implicit. Yeah. Install on my body, please. I'm ready. The loot is with me. Oh, I'm missing agility. Rip. 56. I'll invest there. What was the other piece? One other piece had agility on it. Yeah, we're missing agility. Yeah, so we have to wear this for now. I will save. Also, another two-hander. Is this better? 20% increased pierce damage. We're not dealing any pierce damage. Sadly. 16 agility. It's actually still a lower tier axe. Okay, sweet. Sweet. All right, see you, bird. Has to do with modifiers. You resort to kiting with a staff or bow. Okay. Okay.
Run as far as you like.
Good. We'll do some maybe a little bit of theory crafting. I'll record it. We'll do some stuff. But I think the general consensus is people want to see live. We will be exploring mechanics for sure.
It's my fault she found you.
For sure. Good.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence.
I'm skipping that mob back there. One always spawns back there. I'm not fighting it. Can't make me.
The servants will be close by.
Can't make me. Dead.
I was her faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
We're just making a mess with all this fire. Did they just not follow?
Eternal punishment.
Dead. The loot visibility, it does work. Let me show you. It's a toggle by default. On, off, on, off, on, off, right? So more needs to be added to toggle off white items. That needs to be a toggle.
The boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail here. Where?
Yeah, what's the spikes add actually? Spikes scales off of. Yeah, it converts to pierce. Yeah, it converts to pierce. So you can still scale it with physical damage, because physical damage is pierce and strike. So then your skill would be full pierce damage, not strike. Actually, let me make sure I'm not crazy. No, I lied. Just the spikes themselves. Sorry, I lied. Just the spikes themselves. Unless this doesn't update.
Well,
yeah,
I
this
don't
is
get
still
many
strike.
visitors.
But this leads me to believe that all the hit damage should be pierce, not strike anymore. This tooltip probably is just not updating. So anyways, my assumption would be that it's pierce. So different scaler, slightly different scaler, yeah. Hey, thanks for following, man. Welcome to Horse Quest. Horse Quest. Back to the Beach Boys.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange soul.
Ready to go? Nice. Very cool. Hell yeah, dude. If you need an idea for your first mastery, if you hit exclamation point wheel, spin the wheel, and it's time to spin the wheel. They're all viable. Fire looks like a giant chicken foot. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like a fired giant's foot. Yeah. Burn Ichthyans. I love the smell of burning Ichthyans in the morning. Crusader D3. Yeah. Yeah, we can do a righteous fire build for sure. You guys know how strong Ring of Flame is in TQ1. Mace of Haste, 36 to 40. I think this might be better. We'll have to try it. And then as soon as I level up, we can wear better armbands. Do you have the easiest time with Storm? Yeah, my favorite is Storm currently. Warfare and Rogue are strong contenders. Rogue is just as before, a little bit high risk, high reward, you know, kind of glass cannon-y. Which I think is good, you know, based on combinations, it gets even better. Like what is it? A Reaver with Life Leech or, you know, Life Drain Reaver is gross. Yeah, my favorite is Storm. My absolute favorite is Storm. It's my favorite. Just more damage, basically. Oh, and we can respec. I forgot. Respec mode. So we pull out of... I think it was here for fire damage, fizz damage. One of them has a weapon scaler. Yeah, so we go here first. Just crank the damage. Weapon and area. So here is increase attack speed, increase fire and physical weapon damage, which is what we're scaling from. Increase area damage, big. And then we'll go back into energy. We lost a little bit of energy, no big deal. Now let me make sure I do this correctly. Apparently this requires agility, even though it has agility on it, and I was able to equip it. You can't do you can't gear swap shenanigans like you could in TQ1, it looks like. So we will actually hard swap into agility, but we need more. We need 2 points, which feels really bad. That's why I wanted to make sure I did it right. But anyways, this should be a lot of damage. 460 on the high end versus... oh, it's same. We could just do it faster. So we'll have to wait till next level to see if this is any better. But my suspicion is that this piece is slightly better. Yeah, I don't think Rogue is bad. I'm just, you know, I think absolutely Rogue is very much a boss killer. Just by default, Lethal Strike is insane. Now, that's not to say you can't kill bosses with other masteries. I just mean, like, you know, in TQ1 there were many opportunities to excel in different scenarios, and right now there's only a couple scenarios: AoE farming and boss farming. So soon TM, when the different scenarios become important, you know, less entrapment, more res, all that kind of stuff.
Shaped like a horse.
you know,
That's me. We must
additional masteries are going to be great.
hurry. Find me.
That's so much damage. Spiders say, hold my beer and watch this. The wadding bird skill. I can't read, that's why I said wadding. Damn. Okay, we got one more coin to get. There it is. Bracers of Carnage. Is that what we just got? Fizz damage increase. Oh, we need the agility. Rip. Oh, actually, I think we do, right? 460. Yeah, here's 30 more points of damage. Yep. Easy. Easy. What do you guys think? Is the water amazing looking in this game? I'm actually insanely impressed by the water. I think it looks so good. Like the colors based on the depth, it gets the deeper it gets, the more blue it is. It's so good. It's not a shader, or like it is a shader and like there's like depth, but it's so good. So good. Poison strike, energy barrier, glancing hit, chance. Can't give up the health, not yet at least. Soon to. A giant flame chicken. I haven't heard that yet today. Yeah.
Get your claws off me.
You're a talking horse, not just any horse.
There, not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are. A path.
A path?
Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Hold up, did you rip? Yeah. It's a good one too.
What happened here?
It's a good one. It's a good one.
It's
What?
dead, isn't it?
Lightning, poison, energy. There we go. Yeah, slam build. Believe in the slam build.
Protecting this merchant again.
I'd name it Mr. Ed.
Funny.
Knowledge. But it has knowledge on it. Don't need any of this trash. Wait, I was going to keep this just in case. And then not sure about the rest of this. No weapons? What is this? What is this Wender? Huh? We got more journey boots, more armor, dodge recovery. It's less move speed. All right, we skip. Oh, 3 spiders, 3 poison spiders, basically. Sorry, yeah. I forgot you're on mobile. Yeah. They all, like, I killed them all at the same time, so they blew up at the same time. Big mistake.
First, we have to find the god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
See, this is a problem. I need him to leap on me. Well, he did. He did exactly.
We go again. Do you think there will be more mythic creatures? Yeah. Yeah. You know, no deep analysis required. The answer is yes. They will add griffins, more birds, more crabs. There will be a large crab boss. There's going to be all kinds of stuff, I can guarantee you. And I'm excited too. Hello, Vincent. Yeah. Yeah, the crab story returns. Yeah, I just can't wait. Dude, I barriered so fast on that. More dam. Yeah, more dam. Okay, more dam. Get big. Wait, actually, I think we want this instead, right? Attack damage. Yeah, we don't want this yet. It's because next level we can get attack damage. Even more attack damage. By the way, nothing else changed. We're at almost 600 points of damage. Gotta finish work, catch Ollie. Yo, see you, Wheezy. Thanks for hanging out, man. More soon, TM. Keep it real, brother. Welcome back, Naomi. We'll get to go on a date with Medusa. You can look at her, huh? Her eyes are up here. No, her eyes are up here. I almost said the word. If you say the word that was typed in chat, chat just evolves into more boobs. Oh, I said it. But it happens. This week sucks. Busy, not a single second of gaming. Naomi, you can do it. Listen, busy weeks. Listen, here's mindset. We all want to slam Titan Quest or whatever game we're playing. You can get through the week. Listen to how tasty your treats will be at the end of the week once you get through the really difficult week. You can do it. You can do it. 12 move speed, poison res, pog. Naomi, you can do it. Salama, it's not boba. You can do it. You're like, come on, man. Yeah. Just gotta get there. One more day till 3 weeks off? Yo, is that real? That's one hell of a vacation, dude. Yeah, that's a mage good right there. Kerplu mage good. Or Kerplu good. Your next 1 week vacation is in October.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Let me this is more special treatment. This is special treatment, but since October was mentioned, listen. since October was mentioned, listen. I think I can. I think I can show this. Yeah, I can show this, right? Yeah, I can show this. Content creator briefing. Hey, I've been briefed. Listen. I've been briefed. Consider yourself briefed. Where is it? Where is it? Every 3 months. End of 2026. Hold. October. Huh? Where did I see October? I swear October was in the... I can show this, right? I'm allowed to show this. Yeah, 3 months. August, September, October. Maybe your vacation will coincide with October first patch.
By the gods, what are you doing over there?
Maybe.
Crawling with Ichthyans.
Please, minion mastery. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Don't get brooded. If you guys haven't turned +5 on, +5 brutes will delete you. That charge will delete you. Wanna know how I know? Wanna know how I know? Do they plan on minion masteries? I don't know.
Now who by the
Minions were a core part of a lot of masteries in TQ1. It would be silly for them not to. Yeah, lawyer. No, I could show that. I can show that. It's all public knowledge now.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moiwa.
If they had 2 similar masteries to TQ, what would you want most? Most is hard. I want them all. You're right. I would want probably defense and spirit. I think maybe spirit and nature.
Great.
I know it's a hot take not to maybe want defense, but I definitely want spirit.
The Ichthyans broke through.
Spears too. Yeah, freaking dude, it's so hard. That's really hard to choose. You know what I mean? What do you mean only 2? All of them. It's hard. It's a tough one, man. You a nature need plague? Yeah. That sounds cool. Yeah, all of it, please. And plus chocolate. May I have chocolate mastery, please?
After I became trapped in this charm.
Yes, there are definitely masteries you could combine. Like conceptually, dream and spirit could be like morphed into one for sure. Absolutely. You know, some sort of hunting abilities could be morphed into a nature type mastery. Nature and spirit. I mean, nature and hunting could kind of be combined, of course. Yeah. I at least I think. Yeah. And this is, guys, this is exactly what the devs are and have been talking about. How do we combine and not leave anything out, and how do we make more unique master? Like, that's literally what they're talking about. Like, I'm assuming mastery design is really difficult going into Tiki 2. mechanic of alacrity. Rip. One horse mastery, yeah. Stable mastery. Plus 10 horses, plus 10 FPS. The game runs better, and you get pets. Green mastery, come on now. Come on. Hunting was underwhelming. Well, mid to end game, hunting is incredible. It's incredible. I hate early hunting. Yeah, no, it's not, you know, the classic masteries are all good. They're all viable. They're all, you know, powerful. What's up, Daniel? And have I found any Easter eggs yet? Oh, many. Yeah. Speaking of, we're in a cave right now. Fiend's Hollow. Do you guys remember the first quest? The second, well, I guess it's the second quest in the original TQ. You go in the cave. What a timely question. The first cave you go in, you go find a guy named. I can't mouse over his head. Look, you go find a guy named Tellus. You see him? That's one of many Easter eggs. Tellus is still alive. You saved the life of my friend.
Thank you. There are more
He's alive.
deeper in the cave. They need help too.
There's many. There's many throwbacks, and it's beautiful. Later in the game, there's a fetid lair. It's called Fetid Cellar. You go in the basement, and there's tons of spiders. It's a throwback to the fetid lair. Yeah, nature and hunting. I literally said the same thing. Nice. Isn't warfare kind of mixed war and defense already with bonus? Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. So we'll just have to wait and see. I think they're already maybe trying to combine things. You know. Yeah. Profit, mastery, slow, time predictions, and evasion. Yeah, all of these themes sound so cool. Like, honestly, that provides so much, you know, more unique gameplay mechanics. I'll be back. Yeah, give us more. Yeah, more. More. No. I didn't get brooded. Don't get brooded. That would mean they would introduce something new. Yes. That's my hope. Like, truly new. You know, not to be... I mean... There's so much kind of like interesting and unique about new masteries already, but like truly new mastery. Exactly like Hyel was saying, like some sort of profit mastery, where you can rewind time. We already have a rewind time sort of movement mechanic between a couple of masteries, right? Maybe have that combined with your health, that sort of thing. There's a lot of manipulation you can do there. One more hit. Boom. Boom. This guy says, "Please get out of here." I hate this guy. This guy is Delphi Mage Vendor. I hate this man.
What are you doing? You can't hide in here.
Get out of here.
Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Hyrgos will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters.
What a dick.
Oh, but not me.
This
I'll
guy
be
belongs
safe
on the
here.
internet.
I will suit myself.
I will suit
now find
myself.
your own hiding spot. Oh, please get out of here.
Please get out of
On
here.
the way out.
I hate this guy. I hope you die in here. I hate this guy. Hi, my name's Kerplunk. I'm a nice guy, but this guy deserves to die. I hit a pot, so I can't click on the portal until I'm out of combat with the pot. Devs, please fix. Devs, please fix. More damn. Attack damage, yo, a lot more damn. Do we stay at 4? Or actually, I kind of want the scalers. there's a reason his name ends in sus. Oh, I got quest. I got quest. I sell to the wise of power. Are you sure you should be shopping here? Now that you ask me, no, I don't think I am supposed to be shopping here. Pier goes. The first town, my beloved. Here, let's get some XP down here. Yeah, good riddance. I think it was one of the mods in the TQ1 that had mastery called, yeah, the Chrono. It was, I think it was, not Soul Vizier, it was the other one. Oh god, what was the other one called? Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. Boomer memory. But it had monster infrequent jewelry and such as well. Oh god, what was that called? That was a fun mod. Yo, what's up, Dave? Hey, welcome in. Mage good.
I'm an old man.
Mage good. That's gonna, guys, I have to look. That's gonna drive me crazy. That's gonna drive me crazy. Store workshop. What was that called? Here, no, Shadow Champions. There it is. That's the one. Shadow Champions. That's the one you're talking about. It had this one here. No. One of these is the Chrono mastery. Can't remember which one. But yeah. Shadow Champions. Yeah.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You look like you've seen your share of that. Any word from Glaucus?
Yeah, a bard mastery.
I won't risk
a fast food mastery.
Be careful on the one. But something's.
Your character will die 10 levels sooner than most characters, but you'll get food. Maybe high cholesterol. That technique.
That technique. Damn it, the Temple of Glaucus. I'm a little bit always. Excel, find all 4 of the commanders.
Oh, it was called Masteries mod. Oh, okay. I see.
What are you standing around for? Gave most of.
Wait. 36 to 40. 39 to 43. Let me try that one. 32 to 36. Increase pierce damage. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Wait. Actually, this one has a physical scaler on it. Carnage. Try that one as well. The rest we can sell. We did get a new pot. Regen, staggering and bleeding on use. Nice. Delish. Wait, what was this hat? Energy regen. Okay. We need hammer, not other two-hander. Although this has strike damage and weapons. Oh my god, it's so good. 41 to 45. Yeah, it's better. Axes, again, are my favorite again. Like, why that? This thing is crazy. Hold on. Let me show you numbers. 642, 708 is the high roll. Look, we're already at 1200. It's fucking huge. That's what she said.
Made quality iron.
She didn't say that. Time to game. Make enemies eat fries for 20% more slow. Yeah, dude.
Time out. You look like you're meant.
Rest in pepperonis for Menther. Rest in pepperonis for Menther. Okay, we got XP. Thanks. See ya. Aristanope. More like Aristanope. What is this damage? It's stupid.
Can't let you.
You may pass.
It's stupid. I'll tell you that right now. Pan, here I come. Is Brigand decent as a first character in TQ1? Oh, yes. Yes, Brigand, Brigand very strong. Here, where's my calculator? Where's calculator? Here's what I would do with Brigand. You could do really anything. 1 point envenom weapon, climb bar. You don't even need, let's go 6 here, and then you full send this. This is tons of AoE. You know, you're auto attacking in the meantime. You can level with traps, but there's plenty of synergies. Everything has dex, bleed, pierce, poison. In addition to physical damage is combined in both of these masteries. If you insist on going hunting first, you can do spear. I would recommend thrown weapons for Woodlore. Woodlore here, max this out for attack speed. Probably 1 point art of the hunt at least. And then you just climb bar, a couple of points in marksman. Right? Couple of points here. A couple of points here. It takes a lot of points, but you'll be dealing some damage in no time. This is not to be underestimated. It's a pierce and bleed scaler, and then this one here, marksman. Just the base of marksman is also not to be underestimated. 55 flat pierce damage is good. It's really, really good. If you're not going bows or thrown, then you know, calculated strike or traps is kind of ideal, but it's a very, very good synergistic stuff. Yeah, and then call of the hunt. Yeah, blow the horn. Yeah, you want to live inside of the horn from hunting.
The last of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
I sense.
Yeah, it's very, very good. Oh, I just have divinity available? Okay. Flea noise. We'll do our left side stuff first. See you later, Mini D's. Mini D's nuts. No. Moly root. Just wait for it.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Moly root. Yes, horse. Yo, hammers unite. Where's my hammers at? Damn. Close enough. Damage is too high? Sorry. Let me get some spiders real quick. You guys will feel better. Oh, speaking of, let me actually publish this rip. Or copy it in. Hold. My channel. Shorts. Salute your shorts. Copy. Hold. Yeah, that damage. Cloudbot commands. What's that noise? You guys hear that?
Well,
Rip, what do
I
we
don't
say?
get many
Rip,
visitors.
slam. Okay, and space, confirm. If you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, wait, actually, did I submit it? Yeah. If you guys are on Twitch or YouTube, the rip clip should be up to date. You guys can see those rip clips. Big old rip clips. Big old rippy boys. Hello, Leslos. What's up, gamer?
It's dead.
Don't worry. You can kill a man like me. Two points. Next level we get crit chance, Pog. Griffin too strong, yeah. Oh, I didn't even put that rip clip on there. It's a good one. I'll post it later. I'm so happy Titan Quest 2 exists. Beautiful game. Yeah, welcome in. What's up, gamer? Yeah. Once a quester, always a Titan Quester. Oh, yeah. Oh! Okay, so we go do Divine Challenge first. Yeah, let's go do Divine Challenge first. That's the bandit camp. I seen him coming, don't worry. Gand ahead. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the YouTube subby. Welcome in. Ah! Whose fires whose? I'm stuck! I was on a trap on their fire, and it hurt my hole. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm not dead. You're dead. I'm not dead. You're dead. But yeah, thanks. I had time to think about what was happening while I was trapped, and then I saw my buff was off. Every time you modify it, your buff turns off. Amazing. Amazing. Here, let me Let me put points in the bolt. We need some help. Dead.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the guard one more time.
You again.
You again.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortal
Watch out for
lives.
circles. Always the circles. There they are. Yo. My buddy Phil was tanking. Thanks, Phil. Here's my second best voice line ever, maybe third best. Hold on, let me kill this guy so you guys can hear it without me going rumble rumble.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
Help!
Oh, what am I?
Help! Battlefield 6 for tomorrow? I actually don't know. I think it's the 8th, right? Yo, you see those moves? I don't think that would have killed me, but it's just best practice to get out of your shit, you know what I mean? Hello, Whiskey on YouTube. Thank you. Stormblade's pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of good builds, but you can't go wrong with the Storm build. And Stormblade is Warfare, right? Or no, that's Tempest. So you're talking about Rogue. Rouge. I actually haven't played a Stormblade, actually. Rouge Mastery is good. Storm Mastery is good. I haven't played them together yet.
Here, careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you. Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Click. Touch the heart. Wait for explosion. There it is. Time to murder. Dead. Challenge complete. Tickle the Titan.
I'm in my right mind again. Thank
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Who do you think the mysterious voice is? Do you think it's Athena? Who? It's not one of the Fates. We already know what they sound like. Who do you think do you think it's Athena? Crit hit chance. Dope. Or Earth Enchantment. Turn buff back on. Done. Do you think the ladies is Ares? Touch the fart. It's your mom? Dude, holy. I was not prepared for that. Holy. Nemesis playing with your head. Yeah, manipulating you. She knows the prophecy. She's calling you to the ring. Could be, yeah. Spoilers. Yeah. Fooling us. Yeah. That doesn't sound made up, honestly. Possible. Also, hot take spoilers. If you guys haven't seen it, in the opening cinematic.
Taking Glaucus for an untrustworthy
Here.
godlike pan.
No, not here. Sorry, I don't have that button.
You never put
I don't have that button. The
Still,
opening
never be so
cinematic
foolish as to worship
where
Pan.
she attacks the town. That's Sparta. And at the end, she pokes a soldier, you know, some sort of general, some sort of captain, some sort of leader with her spear. It corrupts him, and then he gets up.
He does have the look of the gods.
Do you guys think that that's the fallen soldier that we fight in the temple? I think so. But the question is, who is that? Yeah. Considering they're going with a bit mainstream gods, maybe Nike or Persephone. Right. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. That's why I said Athena. You know. Yeah. Somebody everybody knows. Moly root. Vigorous of purification. Okay, 26 flat health. Done. Damn. Oh, well, that's a two-hander. Okay, that's why. I was like, how is that so big? It may actually be slightly better. I don't think so, though. 1,500, 1,600? Oh. I don't have enough might to wear it. It's like, what happened? It's Gerard Butler. Plot twist. It's Gerard's Butler. Yep. How many hours? It was only a dream. Steam tells me that I have 8,000 hours. 216 hours. But I think it's wrong. It's 100% wrong. It's not right. It's lying. Yeah, they're yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. They are dream hours. Not real hours. No! These traps, there was one under the fire. Dickhead traps, dude. It's not cool. No bueno. Yeah, new build unlocked. Yeah, it's trapped in. New build trapped in. I have access to dream. No. No. I don't have access to anything. No. Please. What did I need for that one hammer? I still don't have enough. I need 83 might. Holy crap. Never have the balls. My brother live hardcore through us. Gain the balls through watching. Dude, it's so fun. When you die, you delete. You get better at leveling. You memorize quests better. Yeah.
I just want
It's not for everyone, but yo, try it sometime. You'll enjoy it. I know you will. Wait for leap. Huh. He did. Kite. Hold. Dead. Dead. They're all dead. Even he's dead. Spin to lose.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Part of the pride. Okay, we can do 2 quests. I didn't get this one. Somehow I didn't get this fountain. Boza. Is this game good? Game good? It is. It is.
Get them off us! Ah! Go back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using...
Would you like more, or is that answer your question?
They keep healing the leader!
If you do exclamation point TQ2, you can go to the Steam store page and you can read a ton of the information that's on there about it. But yeah, it's early access single player game right now. It's got multiplayer component that they're in development as well. Act 1 is available, tutorial zones available, 4 masteries. You can combine 2 of them together for a total of 6 combinations. More masteries are coming, more chapters are coming. Yeah.
You killed them all.
It's big.
How did you do that?
Dead. Yo, these guys won't move and I can't pick up the loot.
When the flood comes,
Thank you. Okay, now we go here and do cemetery. Yeah, I can stay grounded. I hope nature's next. Yeah. Yeah, people want some summon masteries. Yo, look at this. Look at this Vista. Is that an F12 right there? I think so. It's so good. Yeah, beep. We gotta save Nippoli.
No one else goes in. Finally. Are you trained to...
Gotta save Nippoli. Hide UI mode. Yep. Agreed. Because we know we're getting character customization and we're getting not cosmetics. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry. We're getting transmog eventually. So imagine dripping our character completely out, hiding the UI, and going to these Vista shots. It's better than plus 2 to skills. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. That's a lot for me. Oh, we leveled up. Hello, 4 active points. Where am I? Is this real life? When can we get... Here. Okay, so now we go Ring of Flame. And then 1 more point. We go maybe 1 point in barrier for a guard. Or... Yeah, guard. And then this becomes permanency, and this goes maybe weaken heat or enhanced amplify. No, this doesn't cost energy, so we'll keep cranking that. Yeah. Ring of Flame is the way, boys. Loot first, then save the world.
Back to the underworld with you. Well.
It burns. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Killed Typhon with Fresh Warden. Disgusting. Still remember the jukes? First try after 15 years? Hell yeah, dude. Just hide behind the pillar. Wait for the thorns. Yeet and delete. Nice job, dude. Welcome in, Titan Slayer.
A hero's grave. Quick,
You
use
think
the
to
incense.
send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Yeah. Ow. I can never dodge the first line. I know you guys probably can't even see it, but he opens up with a dagger toss and I can never dodge it.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthyans from Pyrgos plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over.
10 knowledge. Let's go through loot real quick. My bags are full anyways. The Johnny Cash skill. Yeah, Ring of Flame. Yeah, sick. I love it. You guys like any of the iconic spells that returned? I definitely have some faves. I want to try to wear this or this one. Crit hit chance. Yeah. Wait, was I supposed to be wearing... No. Yeah, we need 83 might for that one. I don't want to put this on. This is a lot more armor, but we're missing health. I feel like I need health on basically every item. This guy's fairly squishy right now. Okay. Let me just check weapons real quick. Armor real quick. Yo, new hat. Strike armor, energy barrier, regen, and cooldown reduction. I don't really have any cooldowns. However, glancing projectiles is better than energy barrier. But this one has... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. No, we're actually okay. This is a pretty... Also, look at the drip. Holy... We are now equipped to do chores when we're done slaying. We just take our helmet off and broom away the blood. We have broom on head.
The metal needs to be properly tempered.
Yeah, David. Storm Mastery right now is still my favorite mastery, and it's in both games. It's so good. I'm enjoying it so much in both games. Suffocate says, I think it's one of the better games I've seen for a while. Which game are you talking about? Are you talking about Battlefield, or are you talking about TQ2? I hope you're talking about TQ2. Thanks, Maxim, for the YouTube sub. Thank you. I see you, homie. What's up, dude? Increase fire damage, increase overload. Did we just go health real quick? I think maybe we go health. Yeah, go blow the horn. Oh, actually, you know what? We could go for the 30 energy. Let's actually do that. That's smart. 30 energy and then just be done with that one. That will be helpful. No memes. 300k copies sold in 72 hours. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, where are my Titan Questers at? Blow the horn. That's so good, dude. Man, oh man.
Another hero's grave.
By the way, have you checked? Did you guys see this XP farm? Did you guys see this? Okay, to farm crabs. XP farm. Click it. Do it before they change it.
Come now. You think you can force me back to my grave? Your only friends will be the crows.
My only friends will be the crabs.
I was a
Dead.
champion of
Dead.
Aristomenies. When my
Great game,
sharp
yeah.
spear bit Ichthian flesh, their
TQ2, nice, good. Happy to hear it, man. When they made the main theme for TQ2, they gave me pictures of Kerplunked inspire them. Guys, if you didn't know, freaking the soundtrack, you can buy it. Like, kind of, you know, who wants to buy stuff? It's just going to be leaked on YouTube. But like, dude, the music is so freaking good in this game. Unironically amazing. I just love it. I just freaking love it, man. And you made me think of it with the main theme. So good. 1 million copies sold by the end of August. Yeah, I hope so, man. Can't wait for your vinyl. Yeah, they made a post. They made a post. I have it echoed on my this is on my channel, but this is an official post. Over 300,000 copies sold. Very positives, all this stuff. Yeah. Look at it, boys. Blow the horn. It's so awesome, man. Congrats to the devs. Congrats to the gamers. Time to slam. Love it. I was cautiously optimistic for the sales to be around 100k mark, but 300k plus, ridiculous. Isn't it? Like I was reserved as well. I didn't necessarily have a number in my head. I also didn't know the price they would launch at. But for like an old franchise as a sequel to sell that well, I'm just super. It's so good, man. validate me, like what I like, tell me I'm, you know, just, it's just so happy, man. You know what I'm saying?
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
It's the new Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you can't, it's illegal to make games this good because the bad developers that are everywhere can't do it. Just realized why I wasn't killing them. Dead. Fighting of Death. Do we have a good one? Cold damage, crit hit chance, 21% chance to crit. Done. Time for boss. They timed the launch really good. You think so? I also agree. I just I hadn't really paid attention. It's dead league for PoE. There's just like creator content PoE stuff. Yeah. Who even really talks about Diablo 4? But yeah, you're totally right. Squeezing it in when they could is it's just sometimes necessary, you know. Haven't seen a TQ2 review from Ziz. Yeah, me neither. Me neither.
My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
There's two reasons for that. I don't think he's done one, and I don't think I'd ever watch it anyways.
They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I'm not trying to be toxic, but I don't really watch Ziz's stuff.
Protect his people, and you will not
It's just something about him, you know. I'm good. Not trying to be toxic. Sorry, boys. Yeah, we blew the horn. Dead. Oh, wow. Look at all those items. Sheesh. So here's something I wonder. So even on, I want to try this again for testing. So this is quest turn in. Okay, this is quest turn in. But I'm gonna go turn in his horn so we can resummon him. What's up, Woody? He's a self-proclaimed PoE god. Yeah, I don't mind that he's a PoE god. I don't mind that. I just something about him. Don't know how to explain it. You know how you don't hang out with that one friend anymore because he's just got that one friend energy. That's what Ziz is. He's that one friend. You're like, I'm good. It was fun while it lasted. Strike, cold. Yo, actually, these are really good. I'm setting up a weapon swap setup just to see if we can crank any more damage. But I need a lot more might. Lol, speaking of. Strike armor, vigor. There we go. Yeah, I still need more might for that. Rip. But what I wanted to test, and we're about to do this now, is if we go and turn this remnant in, do we get a better copy, and can we turn that quest in at any time? Let's find out.
Fate is the
So then we go. Let me actually go main menu this way. Yeah, also if we can't get another tab, I want I don't want to delete my dudes. I want to get another, like a dead tab. Or I want to be able to reorganize the order. Oh, dude, look at this guy. Holy. Anyways. He doesn't like Grim Dawn at all. Yeah, you have to pay for it. He only likes free-to-play games that... Yeah. He's got weird tastes. Not weird tastes, but like, you know... He's Ziz, you know? Just like, man, I'm good. Okay, here's what I want to see. Yeah, chat said it. Someone who doesn't like TQ/Grim Dawn is not trustworthy. It's true. Call me biased, but it's true. Even I don't play PoE, and like I have the honesty to say PoE has absolutely added to the genre, has kept the genre alive, so to speak. Even though I don't play it, I don't enjoy it that much. You know, you gotta celebrate the legacies and the you know. Yeah. Maybe I'm a B boomer. Does that just mean I'm a B boomer? Uh-oh. I'm just B boomer. Okay, so wait, how do we actually get more energy here? Yeah, we should just crank this. I lied. I changed my mind. I said I was going to be done with the arcane abundance, but you need the flat energy. The more points you go in here, it's true. It was Protoss that said if to be good at PoE you need to be unemployed. Yeah, it's true, man. It's not a dad gamer video game. Here, let's full send might because I wanted to set this up, and now we can finally do it. So now we have a weapon swap. This is under 1,000 points of damage. But with this weapon swap, we have more fire res, more armor, more energy barrier. Like, look at all this energy barrier. 615 energy barrier. I know that's like basically nothing, but think of it this way as in 615 versus 3. It's double the energy barrier just by swapping, right? Will I ever use it? No, but whatever. Yeah, it's still good damage on the other side. Okay, here's what I wanted to test. Are these revenants? Yes or no? They are not. But I did kill some revenants, right? That's an evoker. But I do want to see if this guy, 1, is still here as a quest, and 2, has better loot if you do it this way instead of don't turn the quest in. Let's find out. What is Soul of Self found? You cannot trade items between your characters. The character you create must find the item.
Weeks, my battle companion, when I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death.
No, I didn't want to turn that in. Let's resummon him while the quest is still active. Does he disappear? Is this bugged? Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. Oh my god, I didn't see that circle. Okay, so he still has terrible loot when you resummon him. He has really bad loot when you resummon him. That's why people farm the campus. Good to know. Good to know.
Even great heroes are not immune to
So
delusions
impenetrable of life.
The dead should rest now, at least.
Damn, look at that one-hander. Holy. Strike damage, vit damage, ailment, and ailment. Oh, here we go. 50 health, 21 pierce armor, 6 health regen. We lose vigor and some res, but the flat health is big. Yeah, 66, 7, 66. Very good. Actually, that shield is just okay. Pierce armor, cooldown rate. Yep, we're okay. We can get distance or fire. Yeah, let's go distance. That feels better, usually. Do you get something on reward for that? No, when you play solo self-found, you cannot trade items between characters. That means you have to farm the item yourself.
So it was good.
Right, there's something called inheritance. You can't inherit gear from other characters to help your game go faster and smoother and quicker and skip content. That's the appeal to solo self-found. It's like, do you know what Trade League is in PoE? It's not Trade League. Spiders, my least favorite. Yeah, no worries. What's up, Roy? Look, boys, yet again, we need picture mode. Beep. Looks like you've been feasting on breakfast burrito. That sounds tasty, man. We got monster infrequent, it's agility, poison damage. I don't want it. I don't want it. He's dead.
I think they've given up.
I'll get you your sword, buddy.
You and I, one of the gill heads.
I'll get you your sword, don't worry. Oh yeah, you guys want to see this? The implicit on most of the monster infrequent from Ichthyans is poison related. This one has medium armor mobility. That's the regular armor implicit. 12% dodge cooldown rate. And then the infrequent implicit, 10% increased poison damage. And then it rolled resistant of life. Fire and poison res plus life. Yo, that's actually a decent roll. 77 health. That's decent.
Aristomenes and his ilk in the graveyard didn't he? Perhaps he escaped the element before he ran from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness. That sword doesn't seem Ichthian. It looks like a family heirloom blade. We'd best hold on to it.
Oh, my gear is not... My gear is not up to stuff. We're fighting level 16s. Last time I did the Enclave first. How do we get more energy? Wait. There. Regen. Do we want Enhance Amplify? Empowering Flame. Oh, it's incompatible with permanency. Okay, so let's try Enhance Amplify. Are me and Epic Mama gonna voice act on this? I wish. That'd be so sweet. Is it a bug when you equip gear that add plus might, for example, to not get secondary bonus to resolve and fitness? Yeah, it's well, I don't think it's a bug. It's intended that you only get might. Like, purely get might. Oh, conservation? That's a good point, actually. Let me do that instead. Thank you for saying that. Because I was talking about doing that last run. This is the first Slime Boy. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. But yeah, what was I saying? The stats only give might as listed, not as influenced by your attributes. I'm pretty sure that's intended. Because you can also get just resolve on your gear as well.
If only with 50 found.
What other quests do we need to do real quick? We'll go do this one. Minides. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Easy quest XP right here. Time to test out bow build. You'll have a good time, dude. I know you will. Oh no, I killed 2 birds. 3 birds. 4 birds. Okay. Less gold for me. Rip. Hopefully Alex is not here. I didn't want to spoil this quest for him. Oh, did I talk to the man? Hey. Thanks, bird. I was hanging out in Alex's chat last night, late last night, and he didn't know how to do part 2 of this quest. I mean, it's, you know, it's an Easter egg. It's an Easter egg. And I asked him, I said, you want me to spoil it for you? He said, no. I said, good, figure it out on your own. Good. It did, yeah. That's why I asked. Is like, you know, hey, I'll tell you what to do, but I had a dream once where doing this quest, no matter if you did it right or wrong, it would never complete. And in that dream, the turtle wouldn't follow you, the turtles didn't spawn, the turtles would refuse to come with you, the turtles would not be there. So many bugs in that dream. Countless hours. It was some dream. Some dream. Oh, speaking of, actually, we gotta turn the rain and flame off. It's a lawyer thing, I guess. We're big dreamers, yeah. Let's go make some turtle stew. Does TQ2 have epic and legendary difficulties? Well, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm not sure what that would look like. Maybe the same thing as in TQ1. Because there's level scaling, it's really interesting, the implications there. But as of right now, no, there's only one, only one chapter, only one difficulty. But I'm very eager to kind of see, kind of dream about it, if you will. And, yeah, no, there's no been, no confirmation or anything about it. Very eager to find out. Okay, did we level up from that? Holy. No level up. I'm blind. All right, what's next? We go Enclave. Ah! Excuse me? Or we can go this way. Dude, I know. Isn't it crazy? Like, I have to, like, pinch myself. It's so good, man. It's like, am I really having this? I'm really having this much fun. And this is tight, and we're playing it? Like, it's crazy. And they have a reasonable release schedule, Oh, man. You know what I mean? It's giga hype. Giga hype. Yeah, I'm like Edgar from Men in Black in the beginning. Sugar, Titan Quest, and water. More. If you know, you know. Otherwise, I just sound crazy. Either way, I probably sound crazy. But if you know, you know. This is a lore question. Is Nemesis the fourth sister of fate, as the statue shows 4 sisters of fate with one figure disfigured? I am, I could barely speak English or read English. I don't know a lot of lore. You sir, may be onto something. I don't know. We Googled it, we wikied it one time, and we definitely know why she's mad. At least one fake reason. She is the mother of Telkines in the actual lore, in the actual myth. And you guys know how many Telkines we killed in Titan Quest 1. Holy. So yeah. That's a good nugget. I didn't catch that necessarily. Oh, we've killed some Telkines. Holy. It was such a good place to end the EA, but I hate them for I know. Yeah. You start the feeling in your soul, then like, all right, cool, it's over. Yeah. Yeah, that temple is just fucking gnarly, dude. Level designers. Stop it. It's too good. I actually need you to stop. It's too good. It's too good. All of it. It's too good. Stop it. My small heart can't take it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she still may be, you know, she still may be the fourth sister though, as you're talking about it. Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, it's so good. Oh. Sacred too soon? Yeah, wait, was there a date for that? Will you be my date for that? Chat, will you be there?
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Watch for circles. Dead. Oh!
Perhaps the
Okay, we're good.
militia can make use of it.
Yo, Titanic Hatchet of Death? Why is it gotta be a hatchet? Crit strike, weapon strike, crit chance, attack speed? God damn. Zeus damn. Saturday, I thought after beating the game once, I'm done. Nope, I just finished my third character. You need help, dude. Hello, my name's Kerplunk. I'm a Titan Questaholic. Welcome, Kerplunk. Welcome, Kerplunk. Stopped multiple times to watch the world. Yeah, dude, it's sick, dude. Google says Q4. Oh, thank you, Naomi. Thank you. I didn't actually see. You could play it this Christmas. That would be sick. I wish I had more time to play this. I'm too busy with my research, so sadly, the best I can often manage is listen to audio of your streams. Dude, that to me is just wild. Somebody wants to tune into my stream. It's wild to me. Thank you. Sincerely, thanks for being here. Nice to see you guys. I'm really happy that we can share this together. Thank you. Hi, I'm Kerplunk. 60 hours played. The plus work, yeah, dude. Dude, my wife, bless her sweetheart. She's amazing. And she'll ask me things like, Are you going to the world of Titan Quest? See you in the world. How's the world? How's the Greeks? She knows. She knows. I can't go. I can't, babe. I gotta kill some Ichthyans, babe. She knows. Tell her about Tellus. No, she has a limit. She has a limit. Insider information? I don't have any. Stop it. I don't have any. Occasionally I have dreams. Occasionally. Huh.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other piece...
Oh, I missed one. Rip. Hey, thanks for the YouTube subbies. Hey, welcome in. Hey, I see you. Damn. That's some good damn right there, boys. What's up, Tweenix? What's up, gamer? Oh, you guys see the shaman build guide I put up? That was before haircut. I think it was that video, but somebody posted on one of the either shorts or video was like, you need a haircut or something like that. Oh, you know what? I lied. Maybe it was on one of my TikTok posts. People are toxic on TikTok. They were like, you need a haircut. Anyways, I put it up a shaman video recently. It was before I got my haircut. And I just need people to tell me I'm pretty, and TikTok let me down. KPR Martin Luther King Jr., who said it best. Hey, I don't know about that. Get out of here, Ichthians, you man catchers. And he's dead. Let me in. Huh, sneaky snake. Okay, do not miss the Enclave portal. It's easy to do. Want to know how I know?
Step back. Oh, I have chaos.
I've missed it before and it's terrible. I hate it.
It looks... Thanks. I can't believe... Keep it. Good luck finding Stolos.
Swapping modifiers on the fly. Yeah, I think it should be, you know, limited to out of combat, but seemingly no limits is pretty good. Yeah, yeah, it's a really good thing. Maybe I'm not stingy, and maybe I would say it should cost money, but I just, you know me, I love gold sinks. You know what I'm saying?
At the center of the Enclave.
But in terms of like offering the ability to do so, that's such good quality of life that OG Titan Questers are not used to. You know, attributes specifically. We got the magical cows. Over here, cows. You're blocking the portal. Look how much time we save by porting through the portal with magic cows.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Oh!
Only
Wait! It's too hard. Follow me.
Follow me. Yeah. Yeah.
Trouble, recruit. Waited already? We haven't even begun.
I'm fine.
Lalage. At least this is my... I'll just breathe. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
The southeast road. We should be able to find... Those damnable crabs are still giving my...
Is that the shell I heard here?
Okay, I did forget to do the other gate, so then that's okay. Did I get this portal? There should be one here, I think.
This fighting is such a waste. We should leave the coast.
Hold the line and stay clear of their pincers.
Where in Hades' horny beard are these guys coming from?
Hades' hoary beard are these things coming from?
Hades' horny beard.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola-Linus.
Okay. We need to talk to old man first.
Fighters like you.
Hold. One thing that I love that's returned, you can see it on the mini-map. There's a little hole in the fence there. They can't make it through, but you can if you dash. Never fix holes in the fence, please. Dude, I complain about this in TQ1 when they took away the hole in the fence near Athens. I almost uninstalled and never reinstalled. It was that bad.
Athena must have. She was bitten. So
Yep. Okay, let me get this statue piece.
So, Stolos has spent the last 30
Where have all the
years
satyrs
angry
gone?
that old man Thorn and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out.
Let's talk about what they're calling.
Let's see if it's ready.
There was one language. Hold on. Soon TM. Satyrs Soon TM. It was in the marketing materials. Soon TM. It's in marketing materials.
Another piece of.
But think about the RP. Think about the story. They broke through the floodgates, and so from the sea is where the Ichthians came from, and in the forested lands is kind of where my mind thinks of centaurs, satyrs, that sort of stuff, right? So we're kind of coastal right now, right? Makes sense. So soon TM, hopefully, but it was definitely in store page because they said myth or blog post. It's for sure in one of the blog posts talking about, you know, more harpies and other mythical beasts such as satyrs and such. So yeah,
You're there.
soon TM.
Quit your whimpering. Are you a coward or are you a...
Hopefully.
Did you find old man Thorn? I hope did Thorn but good luck with Stolos.
Good luck with Stolos.
Please tell him. I will do my best to give him.
See ya. Big
Wait a
XP.
moment. Hey God, I need. It's on my show.
Hey, old man.
Just you don't there.
Just because the village didn't want to help your sick, dying of COVID. I just got demonetized. Wife doesn't mean you can be a D-bag.
If I had 10 of you,
Don't be D-bag. Oops, I just sold Canis' sword.
Rain down Apollo's arrows on them. We will cast them into the rivers of Hades and let dread Persephone be their judge.
Hold on, let's check weapons real quick. Double axe, devastation, ailment power, affliction, cold damage over time, lightning res, ailment chance. Let's wear it instead of my energy ring. Should be okay. Spell damage, ailment chance. Yeah, sell. I didn't want to sell this. Never sell MIs. Always keep them to show off. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really want to farm Revenant pieces today. Well, I won't even lie. Okay, speaking of, we have 15 fire res, 16 cold res, lightning and poison are okay. Poison's actually a little low. Maybe we'll try to get some soon, TM. We have a few more things to do before Pan. But you don't need a full clear to get this done. Let's clean this up down here. Reassemble, and then did I turn in? I never turn in smoke over Pyrgos. That's hilarious. I always forget that quest. I'm a terrible Titan quester. I'm just a Titan, not a quester.
Damn those Ickfall. We're all... You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal.
Oh, there's plenty of references to like mythology and other gods, but I don't remember any references to TQ1 bosses. Not yet, at least. I mean, I guess the lady just said Hades' horny beard, you know, that kind of stuff. But there's plenty of throwbacks to the original game, like I was mentioning before. One of the first caves you go in, after you get out past the Griffin, you go into a cave and you save a man who's trapped in a box. His name is Tellus. You know, just like TQ1. So there's all kinds of little Easter eggs and throwbacks like that for sure. Okay, we just go north now? No. Yeah, plenty more. Exactly. Yeah, this one is huge. This zone is massive. If you full clear it, it's tons of little nooks and crannies. And then remember, there's approximately going to be 6 chapters, something like that. It's just like there's so much more incoming. So, obviously lots more story too.
I'm glad to have you in the game. You're welcome to Pyrgos anytime.
Like a ton more story, so super cool. Okay, I also have a quest to turn in over here too. Yeah, plenty more Easter eggs, yeah.
At the embers.
Resistant Sanctuary, Lightning Energy, Energy Barrier. Ours is actually slightly better.
Oh no, you're not blaming me.
I'm a little busy. Good work so far.
Oh, where's the 4th one? Rip. Is he up here? Who did I miss? Oh, he must be down here. Yeah, okay, so let me turn this quest in. This is a small chunk of XP. And we have 4 active points magically. There's more damage there. And then for passives, I think we just go fire res, passive, and health for now. Because this is percent health. So that's nice. We're almost 1,000 hit points, which is like, by the way, not very high. At this stage, you can easily get 1,000 hit points at this stage in the game. And in fact, we're fairly weak, air quotes weak.
One at a time, please. One.
Yeah, post it, Nami. Yeah. Oh, Quinn ripped in Tiki too? Hell yeah, it's got to be great. Yeah, post it. You've got to enjoy that there's a lot to discover, small secrets and quests that aren't obvious without returning to places messing around. Hopefully keep up the quality of the world. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any concerns about the quality being maintained. You know what I mean? Like, it's just something I'm very confident in them to do. Let's see this rip. Oh, he ripped a pan? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he's 13? That's why. It's pretty easy. Like, Pan's no joke. Pan's no joke. And you need either the damage or just the vigor, you know? Nice. Okay, let's let this play. Holy. I wish he had health on bars.
You got this, don't give up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm dead.
He had barrier, rip. He had barrier. Look. He's got barrier available. The problem here is it's hard to see because pause bar. He's like 3-4 charges away from being able to use his potion, and he's not able to do damage here. That's the problem with melee builds on bosses like this and the mechanic of charges. So you have to so regen is important. Some sort of barrier investment is important here because otherwise you die.
I'm dead.
Yep. Rip Bozo. Thanks, Nami. Rip Bozo. Back to the beach. Save the horse again. He doesn't use fireball. No, it's a DPS check. If you can kill him before that phase, it's a time limit on that phase. Is my understanding. So yeah, because you can very clearly kill him way before that phase starts, and because he was level 13 with probably bad gear, he's gonna see that phase exactly. Hello, Rainyard. Stand in fire DPS higher. As a fan of both D2, Resurrected, and Titan Quest, I kind of want the devs to add mercenaries from D2 so that we'll be able to hire a Centaur or an Amazon as mercenary. Am I crazy? No, you're not crazy. I don't like mercenaries. But there's a complex reason for that. If you have mercenaries, it kind of downplays the need for a pet. So then when you have pet masteries or summon masteries, you're kind of just like, well, my mercenary is better. I have to manage 2 sets of gear. Just all it's a preference thing. But yeah. You're not crazy for that. People have said that they like mercenaries too. It's a softer, yeah, kind of like a softened rage, Naomi. Yeah, like, oh, you don't have enough damage. Well, let me show you another. Let me show you another rotation of his abilities, right? That kind of thing. Impenetrable of blocking. I don't actually know what blocking is. It's free barrier. Okay. Damn, look at that. 84 free barrier. Sheesh.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue. If we can find its space.
They need potion stat gains nerfed on sweeping strike. Yeah, a lot of numbers need, a lot of dials need turned, you know? I definitely agree with that. Dead. One of my colleagues is working on remote access via ion to ion entanglement. Eventually, one thing that will be desired is demonstrating remote accessibility via entanglement, which is exponentially more energy efficient and can bypass most cybersecurity measures. This might entail remote control of games via entanglement. One of the games on his possible list of games were it to be done, I believe, is TQ2. Let me chat GPT that if that's accurate. White bonk. It's 5 levels above. Yeah, Iggy, he was low. Yeah, he was low level. Which, you know, you could totally kill him if you have, you know, decent dodge, you know, his mechanics and you know the damage. I'm pretty sure Quinn just yellowed it. On my BM, Shuri's pretty much immortal with current gear. Yeah. Well, you know. Tweaks and dialing, tuning galore for sure is incoming, hopefully. Then also, can you tell me how long you've played on that guy? $33 hours. So do you think in 33 hours it's reasonable to be immortal? I absolutely agree with you though, because it is a mechanic I like a lot. I'll say it again. I like needing to be able to deal damage to get potion charge back, but some things definitely need slightly dialed for sure. You killed the griffin. Hell yeah. Nice. Lots of kind of new mechanics, perhaps. You know, you make sure to use barrier, that sort of stuff. Use your dash appropriately timed. Congrats. Yeah, it's think decades soon TM. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. It's funny. Why can't I pick this loot up? There we go. I saw 10 move speed, 9 might. Done. Oh, yo, and it's a thermic resist. 51 health. Glancing hit chance. Nice. We drop health regen for more resist. What is our resist? Fire, cold, lightning, all right around 30. We need a little bit of cold. Poison's okay now, finally. Yeah, good. Good. Is this version worth to get? It's on sale right now for $23.99 USD. You get 4 masteries, the tutorial zone plus Act 1, the full chapter of Act 1. When all is said and done, your first playthrough, if you play somewhat reasonably, listen to some dialogue, listen to some quests, do most of the quests. It's like a 8 to 10 hour romp through Act 1. And if you do that multiple times, you really enjoy it. You enjoy the scenery and want to do it again. You choose, 2 mastery combination to build a character in TQ. There's 6 total combos, basically. There's a lot of content. And the most powerful thing is if you buy it now, it's at a cheaper price. You'll have it forever. You won't have to rebuy it on launch. You'll get it when more content drops. So yes, it's pretty easy for me to recommend it, but don't play it if you're expecting certain things such as endless grind for Paragon boards, endless Mage Tower, Rift floors. It's not that kind of game. It's your journey. It's a slower progress through the journey, not skipping straight to the end game, right? But yeah, I love Titan Quest so much. I'm having a blast. All right, let's kill Hippocampus.
Yes. Right. Hello. Here. Talk to me. Oh, done talking already. Hello. Here. When cruel fate.
You dislike my poem?
Yes.
How ungrateful. I composed it just for you. Skip to the end, then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It's a trap. We need more crabs.
Your meat will fill my belly.
Excuse me? I did not get hit by that. I got hit by that though.
I hear your heart's panicked pumping.
Imagine damage. Dead. Always use Hippocampus. Cold and poison weapon damage plus energy regen, move speed, magic res. Just always use it. Just always use it. Remember, we don't care about what weapon damage it is. It's always strike damage. So it doesn't matter what weapon damage this is. I'm pretty sure this will be a damage upgrade. 1900 points of damage goes to 1800. I lied. Fake news. Fake news. Wait, why is it so low? The move speed alone though is actually good. I think we're gonna use it. Fake news. This had a... Oh, this is why. It's 22% strike damage increase. The entirety of this spell is strike damage. So we lost 22%. That makes sense. Math. Yo, 60 to 66 flat damage? Holy... That's actually going to be huge. 2.4k. What was the previous one? Yeah, 1.9k. Holy. I still think I literally am going to use Hippocampus over this, though. Just for the resistances. Our defense is 38 poison res. That's actually pretty solid. Huge. Okay, we go north now, boys. Where my Northmen at? Yo, what's up, audience? Is there a way to see the range / radius of certain skills? I picked the warfare tree and the bottom left skill to see the range. What's the bottom left skill? Oh, that's not heavy strike. You're seeing whirlwind, sweeping strikes. There's no way to see the range. You kind of just have to eyeball it. Yeah. I love Titan Quest 2. You have 40 hours in the game. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, sweeping strikes. I don't know if you have spin to win build, but sweeping strikes into what's it called? Whirlwind. It's quite good.
That's not possible.
That's not possible. Okay, I see endurance. Do we wear endurance? 17 vigor, fire, glancing hits, fire, cold res. I can't drop 50 health. That's a lot of health to lose. But it is good. All right, let's go sell. Yeah, bop, bop, bam. Excuse me? Extra big bag storage like TQ1. There's a button that's not available. Currently unavailable. What do you guys think this martini glass is? What does that look like? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely more. There's more room down here. See on the pillar, this green pillar. There could be more bag tabs here. This all stuff can be redesigned for sure. Yep. Yep.
You're looking to buy a boat?
I would really like for them to add, you know, maybe quick sell and you know, favoriting an item, favoriting a weapon, and then sell all that's not favorited, that sort of stuff in the filter tab. If that's indeed what it is. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
If you need good, admittedly, but as soon as that's finished.
Stash is
Need
full?
something stored?
Did you guys just see that? It just said stash is full. Yeah, full of shit. That's fake news, man. Favorite DM. Favorite and Marcus Track. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully they will add. Is there an echo in here? Didn't I just read that? Yeah, didn't I just read that? Yeah, we were actually just talking about inventory. Yeah, more space, boys. Actually, maybe I'm weird. I don't think we need more inventory space because there's such a large stash. Is that weird? Is that a hot take? That's probably a hot take. The inventory is pretty good size. Yeah, maybe I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. You can burn me at the torch. PoE simp. You don't mind the current size? Yeah, I think it's mostly okay, but would I like more? Sure. I wouldn't complain. Sure, a separate bag, of course, for relics or charms. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yep. I would like that. But also they have a repository for currency and crafting anyways, so that's probably where that's just gonna go anyways, right? I mean, I guess it's related to your inventory, but not exactly. Please design it like last epoch, where you have to pick up the relic shards and then push another button to put the relic shards in the stash. Please. Copy terrible designs. Please. Okay, do we gamba pauldrons? Bracers, I mean. Okay, well, we got Ichthian. We got Ichthian mage infrequent. Boar poison damage. We didn't get any might related stuff. Poison res. Unlucky. I can't wear anything. I'm broke now too, boys. Yeah, look how much more armor that is. I can't wear it though because this 11% physical damage is just too good to pass up. Not kidding. They changed the issue in last epoch. Yeah, but it was designed that way in the first place. It's just what I meant. Wouldn't it be great to flood the screen with buttons that you can automatically pick up and then you have to push another button to put it into the invisible storage instead of actually make it go in there in the first place? I think that's a good idea. Me too. We should sell. Level 17, baby. Sorry, I'm being toxic. I love last epoch. I'm sorry. Sorry. I guess I didn't want more points here. I don't want to spend any more energy. But maybe we get more conservation. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can get our first node here. Fire retaliation. Or res. Do I need res? Who needs res? Let's go high regard. Wait, why do I have an extra point? Okay, so then we can go one here. We can go another point in this one. We go the healing guard, the invigorating guard. That's a really good one. And then we go, let's do fetid wine cellar, and then I'm ready for pan. I promise. I need the flat energy. What's my favorite build so far? So far, Storm has been my favorite mastery. Surprise, surprise. And this slam build's actually pretty fun too. Yeah, I don't know if I have one. I like them all. I'm a TQ simp. I'm a Tiki simp. I'm new to Titan Quest and trying Fissure build. When you get a second, can you do a breakdown of your build, please? Yes. Yes. Would you guys like to hear build? Would you guys like to hear build? That's a good question. This is indeed my first slam build. So it is pretty good. Let me make sure we're safe. In the fetid wine cellar. Let's get to a nice cozy area back here. All right. So, with our slam build, the main focus on Lava Fissure for us is indeed the slam attack. Slam attack makes it so that Fissure scales off of whatever you have equipped in your melee hand, right? In our case, we have a two-handed weapon. Most two-handed weapons have the highest kind of like base damage. Two-handed is going to have just more flat damage than anything else. So, that being said, you can see here we have 1 point in slam attack to use our two-hander. We have 2 points in additional fissure. That makes 3 fissures. And then lava fissure adds lava to the additional fissures, right? All 3 fissures now have fire from them. And then after that, we have 4 out of 10 enhanced damage. That is all of our capacity. We have no more room here. And based on no matter what is in your weapon, it is always dealt as strike damage. And then lava is applies fire damage. So the initial hit is always strike damage. Strike is a physical type of damage. Physical damage scaling comes from the attribute might. Resolve will scale fire, and fitness will scale strike and pierce. Strike and pierce are both physical, so if you see a physical tag on items, this will scale both, but fitness is the main stat for strike damage. If you were to play knowledge-based Fissure build, you would want to keep it as a spell, and even still, you would miss out on a little bit of fitness scaling. So if you play knowledge or like a mage style of Fissure build, you have to spend your attributes differently. This is not what we're doing. We're keeping it simple. Might is simple. Vigor is simple. It scales from fitness as well. So that's the core tenet of this build. After that, we have conservation for less energy reserve on Earth Enchantment. Earth Enchantment provides increased fire damage as a percentage and increased physical damage as percentage. We just talked about physical damage. Strike and pierce are both physical damage, so our strike is getting scaled by this scaler. And then, yeah, you can see we're still kind of working on that. You don't really need to scale anything else in this ability. We're pretty okay. But if you need, there's some more, you can get armor from Earth Enchantment, so on and so forth. We're just focusing on damage right now. But that's Earth Enchantment. And then finally, I had just utility worked on Ring of Flame. Ring of Flame is by default an activated ability. It has a short cooldown normally, and when it's available, you can activate it and it comes out. There's a modifier called permanency. This makes it so that it has no cooldown, but it's a constant buff. It reserves 60 energy, and while it's dealing damage, it reduces cold and fire resistance and armor. Armor mitigates, you guessed it, physical, pierce and strike damage. So this makes mobs weaker, even if we're not scaling the next part of the spell, which is amplify. I'll talk about amplify here in a second. Even if we're not juicing out amplify, just touching a mob it provides weakened heat. So that's the idea of picking up Ring of Flame. But then because amplify, and let me see if I can find this spell effect up at the top. Let me clean the screen up. Amplify abilities gain amplify stack by spending mana. Let me see the actual tooltip. Oh, it's actually right here. While active, gains amplify for every 15 energy spent. Every 15 energy spent. Remember, our fissure costs mana, and we consume a lot of mana. Excuse me, energy. And the more amplify stacks you have, the larger the radius this ring of flame is. So I can just stand here and spam, and you can see how the ring of flame gets bigger. It also has stacks down here on the bar. That's the idea of the build. And then we just walk into mobs and kill them, right? That's the gist of it. Let's go over our passives real quick. At the bottom, we full sent 8 points into Arcane Abundance. You need the flat energy. You need to be able to spend that energy. And if you don't have flat energy, you can't spend it. This also has percent. That's huge. We also added 30 flat energy from the energy feat. And then additionally, we added 1% of energy regen. I should note this regen doesn't really help us while we're spamming. It only helps us when we're not spamming. And what I mean by that is Lava Fissure is always an exhaust spell. While using an exhaust skill, you have 75% less energy regen. So when you stop spamming, that's when the regen starts kicking in. But there's really no point to using. You could get more maximum energy with this one instead, but then it offsets it by increasing skill costs by more. I don't think that's necessarily worth it until you get a lot more flat energy. So while you're leveling, you probably don't need this one. That's the gist of that basis. And then Earth Entombment, increase fire damage, increase physical damage. It's no-brainer. Weapon and area tag scaler. We're scaling off for a weapon, so the more weapon damage we deal and the more attack speed we do. Because it's a weapon, Lava Fissure is now a weapon, a melee attack. It scales off of attack speed, not casting speed. So that's why you want to pick up the weapon scaler. And then the percent area damage, you guessed it. This is also an area tag right here, area tag. So you want to scale that easy, no problem. And then lastly, I wanted to pick up a defensive layer. So we picked up fire retaliation. We also have percent health, armor values, and fire res from this. Ideally, you would go into combustion. This is increased fire damage with a chance to cause an explosion when you kill a burning enemy. That's the gist of the build. You could pick up explosion chance afterwards, but I wanted to be safe here. So that's the build. Pretty easy, right? Makes sense. So what you want to do is just keep scaling your weapon damage the entire time. Get a better weapon every time you can. That's what we've been doing. Does that help? Hopefully that helps. That's your slam build right there, boys. Yeah, cheers. After that, I need a drink. Too much yapping. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have returned. Let's see, kind of like Pee-wee, they made dog maps instead of just getting a better design and putting checkpoints as Band-Aid. What do you want to bet that what I told earlier eventually comes to fruition, with the exception of it specifically being demonstrated while the operating system I don't know, man, that's crazy. No secondary mastery. If I was to suggest one, which I will, Warfare Mastery is your king. It's all the passives over here. Right here, the first passive, increased damage with weapon attacks and attack speed. You got to be careful with the attack speed. If you start attacking a ton faster, you're just going to delete your energy. But yeah, Warfare, the battle mage is probably the top tier combination with Lava Fissure. The way I'm playing, by the way. Spell Rage, getting Spell Rage. Actually, you can't get Spell Rage that way, but getting some sort of rage, if you can get a source of rage through, I think it's Rage on Kill. Yeah, Rage on Kill here. Yeah, once you start getting rage with this, is going to be gross. So yes, Battle Mage is what I would recommend, and we'll pick this up a little bit later. I just wanted to slam Earth for a while. Yeah. Cray. Yeah, big knowledge. And so then, you know, it's kind of standard after that. You know, it's the regular ARPG desires. You want quicker move speed as always. You know, you be able to reposition quickly. If you can, get a couple of charges of dash or dash distance, right? Get some health, get flat energy where you can. But yeah, it's all about scaling that fire and physical or strike damage and GG. You could also, by the way, change the damage from strike to pierce and then scale pierce damage, but that requires yet another modifier. So let's say you're picking up Rogue Mastery. There's a lot of passives in Rogue Mastery that would help scale pierce damage. So you could play Earth and Rogue with Slam build quite easily as well. Like it's no problem. Oh, I'm missing classic Kerplunk. Where is the purple spider? Classic Kerplunk. What a bozo. It has to be over here on the north side, the northwest side, I think. That was very bad over here. All this work for 10 energy, boys. It's worth it. It's worth it. Dude, who the hell did I miss? It's not out here, right? Okay. Yeah, who did I miss? It's just gonna be laying on the ground somewhere. I can tell you right now. Yep, here it is. Okay. Okay, now we're good. I think, right? There's no explodey bits here. Good. Good. All right, so now let's go to the top. And then we make our way to... That was 10... We did all that for 10 energy. Worth. We need that energy. Okay, what kind of resist do we need? 50 fire res, lightning's almost capped. Let's see, cold and poison's okay, so cold's lacking a little bit. Dead. There should be a portal over here, right? We'll kill this warlock and then I'll go towards Pan. Oh, dude, I freaking love these skellies. Yeah, here's a revenant. Okay, yeah, there's all kinds of revenants out actually outside. We just gotta get lucky. Let's just get lucky, boys. Tomorrow we frag. Hell yeah, dude. Today we burn some skellies. Jumped in picture set. Yeah, it's literally, yeah. I mean, it's funny that they report there was an article about it, but like, what else are you gonna do? I gotta make sure my game runs. Yeah, dude. It's funny. It was like there was like so many thousands of people checking it out, and then it was as it related to the previous title. It was the same amount of total players. The people who were idle was the same amount of total players that were playing the previous title. Which is so fun. It just made me laugh. I thought I'd share it. New Battlefield made really well, like BF3 would be really cool. 1000%, man. Yep. Yo, 80 health? I saw Love Life and I'm like, this could be really big. Do I need Pierce armor? I have 358. No idea how much percentage of the armor value we get. Hopefully it's 100. Wouldn't that be sick if it was 100? But we have more Pierce than we have Strike. So let's sacrifice. We're finally at 1,000 hit points, boys. Yeehaw! Dead. Okay, I didn't get Pan's Vineyard. Unlucky. Might have been since we have like 18 of my IRL friends playing at the same time, and that's just so sick. Yeah, yeah, dude. Cater to the fans, dude. Hope we get Nature Mastery with Love Wolves. Tell the devs. Tell the devs. Say, hey devs, take another 25 of my dollars, and I would like you to create Nature Mastery, please. Please, devs. You're not alone. I think a lot of people want nature. Absolutely. I want them all. I want them all right now. I will buy the soundtrack again. Give me Plague. Yeah, dude. It's funny. That's a lot of fire. I went Spirit. Yeah, same. That's the one I want. But, I mean, then somebody's going to say, well, I want hunting. Well, me too. And then someone's going to say, well, I want Dream. Me too. You know what I mean? I want them all. Gimme. Dead. I want them all. It says something about spirit damage. Yeah, there's a spirit res. It's easier to show in defensive stats. There's a spirit res. I don't think it drops as a resistant yet. There's also vitality res. I don't think that drops anywhere either. Yeah, you know, all this stuff is in development. They got a lot more in the boiler, in the speed cooker. What about crafting? Crafting soon. We need a KP mage outfit pointing like that. Oh, Heil, did you see this? You saw this, right? You saw mage good. It's just not pointing. You saw this, right? This is my cosplay. Mage good. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. You just want one pointing? Okay, I'll have to scrub through the video or just dress up again, like I do every night. Excuse me. Yeah. People think it's sorry, I missed chat. My bad, homies. I started playing TQ1 many years ago. I'm now 42. Hell yeah. Old school Spartan. Now you're an animal person, not so much humans, but you're the reason you're the reason I got back into TQ1 since yesterday, and TQ had to tell someone. Dude, my Spartan brothers, listen. Once a Spartan, always a Spartan. Buy TQ, play TQ, share TQ. Hell yeah, brother. Please enjoy. Hell yeah. Thanks, by the way, Michael. Thank you. I will tell you, this game rules. Yes. You're having a blast with Stormblade. People think it's weak, but I don't see that way. Tons of crit, freeze, and mobility. It's probably just because Rogue, by the way, Arcana, I could totally see how strong it is. It's probably just because Rogue and Storm is squishy, and to that I would agree. But Glass Cannon, let me play. Let me play. The CC of Storm, disgusting, right? You just got to use it, and then the damage of both masteries, gross, right? Gross.
No way, dude!
When you squinted and pointed at the screen, big version, yeah. Okay. So far, TQ2 is nice. Would be even nicer if they added TQ1 music into it as well. There's musical motifs from both games in TQ2. Listen. You gotta listen. It's there. No way, dude. You've been farming TQ1 Stonebinder's Cuss for 8 hours?
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen.
Make sure you're farming not the Stonebinder queens. Don't farm the queens. It's bad and slow. Don't do that. Go to the labyrinth at the very end. Go to the very last portal. Activate fountain. Make sure the Gorgons spawn in there. Kill Geomancers and Profaners and also the heroes. And don't kill the queens. It's bad. It's bad. Way inefficient. That should help. Otherwise, I am chicken.
You're a chicken. Then you're a coward. Run away.
Bonk.
Bonk. Go away, chicken.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna. That's why I played it. I'm gonna use it. He goes bonk.
Welcome,
friend. These guys are on crack, man.
I see you, but you can't see me. You found me.
These guys are on crack. Pants crack.
Such a pretty birdie.
Is there no runes in TQ2? No, not yet. There's only 4 masteries available. Storm, Earth, Rogue, Warfare. Those 4. More to come. Plenty more to come. Don't worry. There's a 3-month kind of cycle of large content updates. So roughly every 3 months, they're going to drop some big nuggets. And then in between, we get some little droplets, bug fixes, small patches, some things that will change combat, some things that will change other systems in between. And then, like I said, the large content will come basically every 3 months. So, yeah.
Ooh, I love meeting new people.
No spoilers.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Supplicant. Don't call me a supplicant.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you? Don't go
Okay. This is round 1, too. Versus spiders. Round 1/2 of spiders.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Why are you attacking the air?
Why are you... Wait, do we have points? Okay, next level up. I actually think I might get Horn. Is that hot take? Let's get Horn.
Don't worry. I won't leave
For
your
like
side.
some... Actually, we get Leap. Because this can be tagged with movement speed. If you go... I lied. It doesn't have movements. There is a burst of speed. Yeah, here it is. 20% move speed. So what I was going to say is Earth does not have a kind of like a dash or a traversal skill.
You know what to do.
So I want to spec into something that has one.
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
Teach me.
Come closer. We have so much to... You've done cruel, God. No. Please.
No.
There's something
Going spin to win, pretty fun for a stoner. Yeah, it can't go wrong. If you like mages, go ice shards. It's like no brainer.
Where am I?
It requires less than 420 brain cells.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive.
I have looked at rolling magma, yes, and then the. By the way, you brought up a good point. Energy back from. There's a couple of places that have it, but energy back from. I think is it crit in Rogue, but also energy back from like the passives from Warfare. This one up at the top. Rage on kill, or is it rate? Is it over? Wait, maybe it's just from Storm. Yeah, maybe it's just from Storm. Hold on, let me show you guys. If you go Rage Overflow, this one here, recover 80 energy. Like a Tempest is so strong because of that. Like that's why Tempest is so strong. Just as an example. Yeah. How many masters will there be? Not sure. Expect something like 6 to 8 kind of thing. No, I'm not really sure though. Here's the death. Here's the spider death.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
You're more of a mouse-only person. Just Warfare annihilates everything. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of one-button builds, honestly. Does poison not work? There's resistance towards poison and pierce and bleed. There's no hard immunities though. I don't know the exact numbers, but there are similar immunities. Poison and dot damage has been significantly changed. As an example, pierce damage, the ailment from pierce damage is bleed. You can't directly apply bleed yet. I would assume something like Hunting Mastery is going to allow that. But just as an example, right now, if you want to directly apply bleed, you must be doing piercing damage, right? So there's a lot of things that have changed. So.
Forget your place, mortal. But don't worry.
You forget your place.
Remind you.
I'll remind you. When I was leveling up and chose, holy paragraph. First skill as my main spell, I took Warfare Mastery. Nice. Yeah, weapon damage, took Leap and Pump Slam.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so
Yeah. It's like Leap Slam build. Yeah, I would absolutely recommend. We were just talking about build earlier. I would absolutely, with this specific build, I would absolutely recommend Warfare, because Warfare generally is all about weapon attacks. Generally. Yeah.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Nope, not trying. It's Earth Mastery. Earth Mastery.
A fight!
All right, are you guys ready for Pan? Well, speaking of, we can actually pick our second mastery. We have 9 divinity, so that only means tier 2, right? 6 tier 1. Oh, we can't even get tier 2 warfare. That feels bad. So what's tier 1 warfare give that's really good? I guess more weapon damage and fizz damage. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, we can get halfway to tier 3. I really want either second wind or defense, or I guess battle hardened would be nice. Yeah, we can get battle hardened actually. For just some health. That'd be okay for now. Just for the Pan fight. Let me see, attribute points. Done. And then I have 2 active points. So reduce the cost of this with conservation even more. That's good. I do want to get to tier 3 for... Well, I guess we could leap, huh? We could leap for safety. But I did want to get... yes, I wanted to get Horn just for reduction of resistances. Even if we're not full specking into it. Like 1 point Horn is really good. And then tier 3 for battle awareness. Battle awareness is like busted. All of these things in here it's so busted. All right, time for Pan. Time for Pan.
Bored, and I hate being bored. You think you come here so I can crush you?
Time to game. Time to Pan. Not sure how that didn't hit me, but I'll take it.
I've had enough.
Hold. Hold. Is he doing Horn? What's he doing? Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay, we have to dodge. We're too slow. We're too slow. Although I have pretty good fire res. No, he's dead. Just die already. Just die already. No, not again. We did it, boys. Pan's dead. He was just a flash in the pan.
Is it?
Done.
Glaucus. Around. She of the I can't do that.
Okay, let's go sell loot. GG easy. Rib to exploding spooter? Dude. Who gets killed by exploding spiders? R.I.P. soldier. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Okay, so this guy's definitely not really a boss killer yet. Obviously. Yo, 11 move speed, 15 knowledge, pierce armor, cold res. I think we can wear this. Dropping poison res is always a good idea. What could hurt you with poison? $16 might, ailment power, fire res. Don't want to give up crit. Okay, do we go Gamba real quick for a stave? I mean, two-handed hammer.
Gave most of my...
Also, we lost the categories. This happens all the time. Let me go get my loot. It happens all the time, boys. Oh, damn. One-handed club. Cold. Increased damage over time. Ailment. Percent fire and cold damage. Okay. It looks cool, but it's not as cool as I want it to be. 13 weapon strikes and cast speed. This might act like no meme. This might actually be a huge damage upgrade. 1600 to 1800. Yeah, 3k damage just because of the flat damage is so high. That's nuts, dude. That is nuts. Do we go farm up a level 18 hippocampus? Probably not. There's better stuff. The problem here is move speed. 12 move speed is busted. Hold on. How much move speed is... Yeah, so we're not at cap. I don't know if it shows cap, but 23. Yeah, we're clearly not at cap. Not sure what the move speed cap is. Here we are, level 12. Yeah, it's not level 12. That move speed is... not to be underestimated. Okay, so let's respec out of this and go into... How else can we get rage? I don't want to auto attack. Maybe we just go into, like, we'll just tunnel into battle rage. We'll try to get rage on kill. 50% chance to gain 3 rage on kill. And then we need rage duration. Whereas, I don't know if we can get rage duration in Warfare. Yes. No. Can we get rage from here? I don't think we can. So, now that I think about this, trying to get rage might be a waste. I think we just scale, Oh, actually, does this count? Is this melee skill? This might actually count. What do we got here? This is a melee attack. I wonder if that counts. Probably not. So then let's go, either damage here or damage here. Let's go attack speed since we're mainly using two-handers. Okay. Then anything else I want to wear? Nope. So take the portal. Hero, level 12. I've been trying to get you some donate for the past 10 minutes, but I am from Holland and I have to credit card. Oh, dude. Stop. Keep your money. Buy more Titan Quest. Thank you, friend. Keep hanging out. Appreciate it. Keep your money. Pay your bills. Kerplunk will be here. Yeah, keep your money. Is it the full version or is it early access? It's early access. 4 masteries. Tutorial chapter plus Act 1. A kind of normie playthrough is like 5 to 10 hours. And then if you play it multiple times, you know, there's 6 combinations. You choose 2 masteries to play through. But yeah, it's early access. Give me loot. When will the full game come out? Approximately a year. They aim for about a year of early access. So, you know, fudge it a little bit as schedules do. Affluence, flat energy, maximum energy on use. That's huge. Let's see how this works. Go straight to 62 energy. Nice. For a period of time. That's very cool. That is very, very cool. I love old school style you bring. Don't tell me now. I'm almost done. Oh, yeah. Don't give me money, Kerplunk. He'll just spend it on anime. No. 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 Nope. I won't do that. I won't do that. Yep. I'll do that. Damn, this area looks so freaking good. Die, pigs. Get out of here, pigs. Oh, this is also screenshot worthy. Burn the trees. Look at these vistas. Nice. Okay, we're done F12ing. Camera. Oh, I missed my snakes down there. Uh-oh. Sneaky snakes. Yo, even this spot is like every frame of painting. Holy smokes. Look at that. Look at that, boys. Holy. BF6 early access, full release date for Battlefield October 10th. The price for it might break the piggy bank.
Over here.
$120,000 billion.
I'm not strong at once. I've never personally been
yo, what's up, Blood Biz? Hey, man. Relics and Charms are coming at a later date. It may not be the exact same system, but yeah, crafting is confirmed. We just don't know what they have in store.
Stand back.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite.
Be polite. Shouldn't you say be polite, please?
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus.
It's the temple, baby.
It used to be so much lighter.
Wait, did the Streamlab not post in the new command? Hold on. There's another rip. Hold on. There's another rip if you want to see it. I'll post it. Shorts. It's this one here. It's a boob joke. Hold on. I want your view. You have to click on it.
Shut the fuck up, adios.
I don't want my view. Hold. Let me make sure this is right. Commands. Rip. Edit. Yeah, it's in here. Hold on. Horn. Tempest. And then rip slam. Yeah, it should work. Why does that not show up? Do I have reading issues? This here, look, it shows the third one's not there. It's only 2 links. Am I blind? Did the third one not work? Oh, there it is. There's the third one. Okay. You just have to be streamer. Sorry about that. Is this a spell or a weapon? So, good question. It's both. If you take slam attack from Fissure, Fissure is an ability.
I don't get many visitors.
And by default, it is a spell. If you take slam, it scales off your weapon. So if you're a caster, you want to crank spell damage and, resolve and, casting speed, and then you don't take slam attack. If you take slam attack, you want to take attack speed and percent fizz damage, all that stuff.
How deep does this temple go?
So it's both. In my case, I'm using might. Oh, it's so bright. Burns my eyes. Burns my eyes. Who do we got? Gurnson. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, welcome in. Hey. Are you questing? Are you Titan? Are you Titan questing also? Hell yeah, brother. I saw poison spider and I hit barrier immediately. Oh, you're an OG teaker. Hell yeah. 07's brother.
This can't be good.
Burn the Impusas.
You are still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
What are they here for? Yo, a big sponsor for Michael. Hey, welcome to the KG squad. Hey, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Welcome in, gamer. Michael did it. He did it. Nice. Very cool.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches.
You're a Titan crew, yeah.
So, it seems I am not the only intruder in the Moirai's temple. I did not think mortals could access these halls. It matters not. I am the right hand of retribution, and you have chosen the wrong day to stumble upon my work.
We'll see about that.
Report to me down below once you have eliminated the
Time
intruder.
to die.
Hurry! Nemesis must have her Titan Ichor when she returns.
It's time to die. Dead.
Was he?
Dead.
That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
What do we have for active and passive available? We could drop some health. Oh, I never respec'd into. Oh, I did. Yeah, we can actually drop this. And we can get, whoops, we can get almost max weapon proficiency. You guys want more damage? Well, we got it. I think I'm gonna go crit. Wait, actually, hold on. This one might be better. This one might be better. I don't think I need more speed. We're just gonna delete our energy faster. Okay, we're at 2,100 points of damage. At 10. And this is now a little bit less, visitors. But we're not gonna run out of energy the same speed. And we could go fizz damage scalar, and in 2 points we can go strike. So yeah, not quite 2,100, but it's good or betterest. Trust. Or actually, maybe do we go strike now? Yeah, if fizz now is actually better. Okay. Good. Good. Hello, Lazarus. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yo, Titanic. It's a one-hander. Look at this place, boys. Look how deep it is. Holy. It's crazy. I love this place. Yeah, we're getting 1,200 points of damage crits from one strike. That's insane. So much fire. Okay. Cool. Slam. Just killing some bats and spiders and minions. Wait, there's mobs back here. Hold. Yeah. Yeah. Barrier on any spider. Log in. Stay alive, boys. Stay alive. Standard fire DPS no longer higher. Here, let's get leap. And so, oh, we could get rage gain here. Okay, rage is back on the menu, boys. Yeah, actually, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I still don't want to derage. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Open. Open. Did I try spin to win? Yeah, I've played it a few times and it's broken. It's so good. You say with stun, not specifically, but yeah, I have specifically played spin to win. It's so good. God damn. Yeah, spin to win is very, very, very easy, and I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just, you know, it's a staple of ARPGs, and it works well in this game. I love it. Oh, you're saying stomp. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel safe in here. Get me out. That's why I play it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yep. .420, baby. Ooh. I wonder if a boss is over there. You know what also I'm super excited for is like, okay, look, we've explored all these places, but they could totally come back and do another pass and like add more secrets and more open areas. It's so possible. Previous game was not easy to do that stuff. Oh! I couldn't see the frozen effects. Hold. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. If I see spider, I use barrier instantly. Huh? Help! Actually, this still kind of perception kind of looks okay. Invisible bridge. Nope. Can't reach that guy. Alright, now I can kill him. Okay, we got energy cloak. It's knowledge. Ripping knowledge. Yeah, we definitely need a new club. 22 energy on ring. Poison res. Okay, so that means I can get rid of... What's the other piece that had res? Yeah, we can definitely get new pieces now. I'm kind of overcapped on stuff. Oh, okay, cold is 58. Fire is not. Okay. Do you think they should do something with the mana shortage? I think exhaust needs to be 50% penalty to regen. I think exhaust needs to be applied to ice shards with some modifier. I don't know which modifier should add. Maybe torrent should add exhaust, something like that. But I think exhaust probably should be nerfed, and I think certain skill costs could be tweaked, and that would solve most of it right there. Honestly, I think. Yeah, energy. Yeah. Blue. Fix my blue. Making a challenge. Monster and frequent items, and I'm struggling to think of what I want with rings and artifacts. Yeah. That sounds fun. I love MIs. You can level off of enemies and different settings at the shrine to keep this early access going for a bit longer. I just realized, yeah, absolutely. You can boost the monster levels to your level, right? So even the crabs on the beach become level 20, or whatever your level is. You can give them +5 power, right? Max level is level 40. And then you can fight level 45 mobs. Oh yeah, lots to do, boys. Lots to do.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
Yeah, I definitely think there's some minor flaws. You know, we've talked about the energy issues a few times.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
But by and large, it's like the idea of exhaust is to try to prevent you from, you know, giga spamming for eternity. And that's most of the time what people are probably trying to do. There's some problems with rogue, you know, and lack of energy skill, like in your pool. But I think it's like small things could be easily solvable. Hello, Bontardos. What's up, gamer? Thanks for the follow, dude.
Keep striking the barrier troops. Don't slow down. Its power
Oh, we're about to level up, boys.
can't be infinite. You survived. The way you move. It's good troops.
Happy-
I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Okay, so let's see. Our last 2 points here, so we can get another strike scaler. So we should be at 2100 hit points. Wait, why doesn't that scale? Shouldn't that change? That should change. I do want to, before we continue, actually check out if I can get a better... Goddamn, 15 agility, 70 health? What the... What the... ...15 knowledge, 100 energy barrier. I cannot get rid of this Carnage pair of bracers to save my life. Carnage so OP. Alright, let's go Gamba real quick. Or maybe we try, maybe we shop real quick and then we Gamba if we don't find anything. If you're a caster build and you aren't able to chain cast due to no blue, what are you expected to do? Auto with your staff? Well, that's the thing. The casters don't have issues with their blue. It's mostly like early game rogue or like ungeared rogue kind of thing. Because they don't have access to like Earth has percent energy, or you know, flat energy here, and then you have flat energy plus percent energy here. Rogue doesn't have that, right? Storm also has something very similar to what I just showed. You just don't get that with Storm. Warfare doesn't have that either, but on kill, there's something on kill you can get energy back. So, you know, Rogue's really the only one that has some issues, but I think that's by design, by the way. It's by design. Titanic of Devastation. I'm gonna just buy that right now. Right, this one I want to keep. And then we go Gamba for maybe bracers. What was this hat? Pierce armor agility. Let me buy this. Yo, see you, Earls. Yo, see you, dude. I've been playing Rolling Magma, and it's very expensive. I can't hit forecast, and I have to wait. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. You can see Twitch chat up above head. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yep. Okay, let's see here. So this one, I'm pretty sure is going to do huge damage. 40 to 56. We're at 18 to 22k. And this is 19 to 2100. So this one seems to be the winner, huh? Yeah, this is 4k damage. This yellow piece. That's crazy. It's because it adds 13 strike damage. Holy, and the tier is just way higher. The question then becomes, can I drop the resistances? Yeah, 25. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we Gucci, boys. Let me go try to Gamba bracers real quick. Just real quick. Yeah, been playing Rolling Magma. How we looking now? So far, so good. About to kill the last couple areas. Spoilers. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you.
Oh, you were a good shot. Blast those Ichthians.
Okay, we got one green. Is it usable? Cold, poison, fire. Increase fire damage. That's too much of a... We're going to lose damage here. This is at 4k, 4.4k. Now it goes down to... Oh, actually, that's just a slight nerf. With all this resist upgrade. Cold and poison res. Log in, boys. Plus armor. Good. Good. Good, I'm ready. The time is now for now.
Titans here, blood of the heavens.
It's time for Divine Challenge. Will the slam build survive? Will we become divine? Divine Challenge, baby. Dude. I just said yeet. Yeet. Okay, I couldn't click on him. I was like stuck on the corner. All right, here comes the big boy. Just face tank it easy. Nice. Absorb the power, baby.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you.
Okay, we have 10 divinity, so next level up we can get like tier 3. Yeah, we can get tier 3 skills, right? Or no, it's the level after that. Rip and pepperonis. We do have 2 active skill points. We'll do one here. We get one more. More seismic leap. Okay. And then we can go one more in the barrier, maybe. Or actually, let's go one more in the dash. There we go. So now our dash distance, look how far we can dash. That's crazy. Open the gate.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbinger. That's a good sign. Her tenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
We're doomed. Don't be doomed, boys. Okay, in concept, this build is awesome. It just requires continually supporting your weapon. And drinking blue whenever possible. Give me revenant pieces, boys.
Moira, who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us.
Give me revenant.
Blame cases for all the troubles we've encountered. But
Lucky.
we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, I gotta be careful on this guy. He kind of sucks. Okay, not bad. That's not bad. We're only going to get stronger, boys. I don't want that trash. Oh yeah, I'm on live Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 most of the time, and sometimes a little bit earlier and sometimes a little bit later. This week we may even be live on Sunday. Wink, wink. Ooh. You guys see the standard? It's the Cuttlebone standard, baby. It's a spear. Check out this spear. Give me +1 to skills. give me plus. Oh, and it's just pure knowledge base. Nice. Generating overload grants 15% increased casting speed for 2 seconds. What the fuck? Dude, I want to use this on Lady Power so bad. You guys remember weapon damage spear thrower yesterday? Holy. I mean, you can use this on kind of anyone really, but holy. Yeah. Holy. Very cool. Just get it, boys. Also, we got something massive. Is this stat? No, this is, Yo, 20% wagon! Ooh! Why does it gotta have casting speed on it? This should be a damage upgrade. 4.3k? Huh? Why is it so low? Oh, it's, I forgot. This one freaking has flat strike on it. Strike is so big for our build. Okay, I get it. Math is hard. And then we could put this on this dual wield setup. Let me actually set this up in case we weapon swap in the future. The fantasy is just two-handed hammer, just to play that way. But if we get a good weapon swap, I'm all about just slamming damage. Can I see your attribute setup? Yeah, invested. I have invested points in vigor, 90 points invested. In might, I have invested 75 points. I think I put 1 point.
Bye.
Yeah, 5 points in knowledge and 10 points in agility. Now remember, divide this by 5. That's how you know how many times I hit the plus. You get 5 each time, right? So very low in agility, very low in knowledge. I would ideally, if I were you guys, vigor might, just vigor might this the whole time. Yeah, that's what I would do. You see extreme, see dude, yeah, full respec, yeah. Yeah, that's huge. That's why I play solo self-found, because it's like, well, now I can't just give this to my other guy. I have to be inspired to go grind it on my other guy, you know? It's so nice. Oh, also, by the way, that should be another entry. Yeah, cuddle bin. Oh, what a nice item. So good.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned, as in her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Wait, is it lagging? What's happening? What's happening? Is YouTube down again? Is YouTube down?
Chicken foot build Kerplusalute.
Chicken foot? You're a chicken foot. Yo, what's up, Alzadir? 33 billion months. That's 33 billion months. When can you use the spear? On this build, I can't. Well, I mean, I could go respec into knowledge. It requires 125 knowledge, which I'm at 70. I could go spend 6k gold to, I think it's 6k to respec. Yeah. I don't think I will for this build. We're going to use the two-handed hammer that drops. I want Raging Bull real bad. Where do you guys see Raging Bull? Oh, actually, I think I could show you. Yeah, I want Raging Bull. That's what we want. It's huge. The bull OP. Mess with the bull, get the horns. Health regen, glancing chance, hold. Fire res, poison res. Yo, that's a swap. We lose health, but holy crap, that's a swap. 10 flat health regen is nuts, man. We gotta go kill this warrior in the back. He provides armor buff. Dead. Look at all that fire, dude. No lag on Twitch, just YouTube lagging. Oh, you died. Oh no. Okay, some people are saying no lag for them. I wonder if it's. I wonder if it's
How much do we have to prove ourselves?
just localized. I'm not dropping frames. Okay, let's kill this boss. I gotta focus a little bit on this guy. Just a little bit of damage. Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Come in. The way is open.
Oh my gosh. Haste. All right. Yeah, we'll skip. Yo, we did it, boys. Easy. That's the slam build. I didn't min-max skills or gear super much. You like just basically focus on lava fissure. Easy. What's my favorite combination so far? I am a sucker for Storm Mastery, but Tempest is probably my favorite combination. So cool. The Tempest is so cool. That's a Warfare plus Storm. Used to be called a Thane, now it's called a Tempest. Oh, it's so good. I'm really enjoying the Tempest. But Battle Mage is disgusting too. I played a couple different. I played 3 Battle Mages at this point, all 3 different ways. And Battle Mage is great. Next up, probably Elementalist, maybe something else with Rogue, but yeah, so I haven't found a mastery combo that I don't like yet.
Ask your question. A prophecy from
Oh, we did it, boys! Easy.
That immortal, born with a moon-shaped birthmark, would rise.
Only you. Only you can. A prophet.
That immortal and growing.
Only you can sneak.
She
Sorry.
rages.
He would turn back
the die.
Take the die file.
The die file.
It was
Unblessed
her
is the way.
divine
Yo, what's up,
tool,
Casper?
But now it can be yours.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power.
Attacks, spells, or ailments. I'm gonna rule out ailments for the small reason because not that they're weak or not powerful, or ailments are really good against long-lasting mobs, and you can see mobs don't really last long, almost no matter how you play. So it's on last place, but not by much. And then spells versus weapon attacks. Titan Quest 2 has done a really good job of allowing you to scale spell damage versus weapon damage in a lot of abilities super easily. So it's hard to answer that too. Ice Shards is a no-brainer though. There's an Ice Shard build that's just, you just don't need a brain to be OP. Sometimes I don't like to play meta. Most of the time I don't like to play meta.
Good. But we have
file in hand. The god mark as the father, but and one hand more.
The prophecy is.
We did it, boys. All right. We did it, boys. All right. Let me go pee real quick, and we'll do some farming. No brain, no pain. Let's do a little bit of farming and yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be RB. Okay. Okay, gamers. So let me show you some things. If you didn't know, you will subsequently they're here on to after you will know. Foreknowledge. Two-handed 50 let's see. This is better. There's no way it's better. Nope. 80 health. It's hard to sell that. Okay, then we'll keep that one until we get a good shield. One day we'll get another moon disc. Hold. Boots. Pierce move speed. Knowledge. Lightning res. That's fine. Okay, let me deposit both of these. And you guys know about the pan farm? If you didn't know, I'll show you. I don't participate in exploits until after the campaign. Oh, also we have this. If I want to do some poison damage. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure he's respawned real quick. Let me go main menu. Ice shards is projectile equivalent of spin to win. Yeah, it's the mage's spin to win. Exactly. Exactly. First slam. Yes, yes. Not every day, 5 days a week. Sometimes I'll stream one day on the weekend, but 9 to 5 basically. My time. Monday through Friday, yeah. Do you guys know about this? The main menu of Pan Farm. This is a pretty good XP farm. It's not as good as... It's XP and gold farm. You can just come up here, click chest, kill the birds on the way. You guys know about this? If you didn't know, now you know. You just respawn the world. This will be changed. This will be fixed. There's no way, right? So get your items now. They must be grow on vines since they're usually non-stick. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah, so you can get your pan items just by turning your auras on. And this box will scale off of monster level. So as long as you increase monster level. Oh, whoops. I went to the wrong one. I'm covered in dirt, he said. He said it twice. By the way, Alex, I wanted to tell you, when you left, it was like perfect timing, because when you went back to work, I completed the quest that you didn't want me to spoil for you last night. It was perfect. It was fated. The threads of fate have been woven. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys that. So now you know you can get gold, you can get items that way. That will you know, fuel your respec if you need to. It will also give you a little bit of gold. We're gonna go back to town. I want to farm revenants. We were doing a revenant farm yesterday, And I actually really want to get some items.
Gave most.
Oh. Nope. It's not good enough. It looks so cool, but it's not good enough. Cold damage, crit hit chance, ailment power. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's too low damage, though. 90 health? What the? Yo, increase fizz damage? That thing needs to be installed on my body. 4.4k? Hello, 4.5k. Nice. Okay. We'll do a little bit of farming. Oh, I need to turn in my remnants. Also, what's in my repository? Yeah, we have 3 to turn in. Yeah, thanks, sisters. Yikes, folders. Okay, so now we'll go to... What's the last portal? It's the Portal of Fate. Yeah, Portal of Fate. This was a pretty good one. I warned you. So we need a lot more dam to make this smooth. Maybe we don't kill him anymore. Oh, actually, wasn't there a better... The gallery was better for this, I think. And then... Damn. Yeah, because you come up these stairs. I think, yeah, you fight a revenant here. That's one. Here's 2. Yo, what's up, Miko? How are you, dude? So that's the 3rd revenant? That's cool. You got home from work, you work? Nice. Time to take the shoes off and the pants off and the dance off. Dude, that's big damn in there. Time to twerk. Here, there's mobs over here. And then we'll skip that pack down there. Oh, it's 502? What the? What the shit in my pants? Are we having a repeat of yesterday? 5 more minutes, Mom? Five more minutes, Mom. That's pretty good damage. This looks so much as Path of Exile 1 skills and everything. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 3. Yeah. If you don't have brain or eyeballs, this is Path of Exile 3. Yep. What's up, gamer? Yeah, it's Righteous Fury. Yep. Yep. You can lean a lot more into the other projectile ability I had earlier. Hello, Oli. But yeah, there's plenty of things to fool around with. Let me do one more clear, Mark. Please, Mark. One more clear. I promise, Mark. Actually, let's do... We're combining this up. I want to do Graveyard Clear, since we did confirm there's revenants in there.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Water!
She saw water.
Select. Elevate. 18k, imagine. I don't have enough gold. Will I get 8,000 gold from this? Please. We need more pan boxes. What's this? Flat fire damage, crit hit chance, casting speed. It's the same tier weapon though, so probably won't be very high. 4.4k. 4.6k. That yellow is just busted, man. It's the flat strike that's so strong. That's just crazy. Okay, what do we have? 14k? Wait, one more run then. One more run. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's like, it's accidental rage bait. Like here is I drink from dog bowl. Take ARPGs. They all look like the game I'm most intimately familiar with. Right. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. What do we get here? Titanic. Why is it one-hander? Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Thanks for the subby. Thanks, Mark. I was just picking on you. You're picking on me too. Thank you. Bonk. Oh, Phalanx, good spell with the perk of Rally. Yeah. Yep. Phalanx is awesome. We love Phalanx. I almost forgot to dodge that.
Well, I don't get many visitors.
Holy smokes. That's a lot of damn. Yo, Jeremy, thanks for the Twitch follow-up. Thank you. Hello. I didn't actually mean to fight this boss, but here we are. What's this amber ring? Amber ring for pierce damage energy? It's kind of nice. Getting energy on rings. That'll solve some problems. What do I want? Yes. And then can we get some feats? Can we get some feats in the chat? Huh? I mean, I guess we just get some damage here. Wait, what happened? What happened to our... Oh, our buffs turned off. I'm like, what? Why is our damage low? I understand now. 4.7k, baby. God, dude, the skeleton kills are so satisfying. Revenant? Spawn. Where are you? He didn't spawn. Isn't there one here? Huh. There's one. Splat. You love the clicky clack? Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Can we hop over here? I don't want to waste it, but I don't think we can hop over the walls yet. All right, this is where we end, boys. This is where we have to end. I must say goodbye. I must say our goodbyes. It is truly work time. I stayed on over 40 minutes extra yesterday. I can't do that today. I can't do that today. I want to, but I can't. So listen, tomorrow, let me think about another build. And I think we'll level a few more tunes, but I do want to do some end game grinding on a couple of characters and perfect them. Hopefully you guys would like to see that. I do want to perfect some builds. Let that be for another day, though. Yeah, TQ is a hell of a drug. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. My name is Kerplunk. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying your time with Titan Quest. I certainly am. More TQ tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. See you. Adios. Fuck you guys.
Bye. Bye.
See you guys.